too very far, we got into this other room, basically, that you will find yourselves in. And inside of it, there is a bunch of hazard suits, all neatly tucked away. A couple of them were damaged, just from a worn of time, and y'all lack the means to repair them. You could attempt jury rigging, because this does count as a jury rigging thing. However, you'll have to deal with the consequence of jury rigging.
Do it anyway.
My hands, they rub together.
So yeah, there's 5 Imperial hazard suits and there's 2 damaged hazard suits. In order to wear the suits, you would have to take off your cogs. For what makes big hazard suits good is that they have level 5 respirators and they have 2 hours of clean air.
Don't we have a hazard suit?
Were they
Nope.
vacuum safe?
They are indeed vacuum safe. The other big thing about them, because you do not have any hazard suits, you found one, but y'all just left it there.
What? I picked it up.
Well, if you picked it up, then you have a total of
Did
6
I not put it in my
hazard
inventory?
suits.
I was gonna say, okay. I could have sworn I picked it up.
I think our plan to combat the fire, or so to combat the cold was fire. Wasn't it? Weren't we gonna start a fire or something?
We were gonna do a torch. Yeah.
I was just explaining. So, and they have a level 2 cold, heat, and
okay.
energy shields. They also have a level 3 corrosive and radiation shield. And yes, y'all were talking about trying to use a torch to keep y'all warm. That was something that was being discussed.
Go back to the caveman days.
Would that work?
You don't know. You know that you'll need to have a intense heat to combat this intense cold. So you need to find something which can burn for an extended period of time, or make something that can burn for an extended period of time.
When you say intense heat, a torch is gonna work? Like just a normal ass torch?
I mean, it's fire.
A normal ass torch will not counter the heat. You'll need something that can burn hotter than just a regular torch.
I see.
Give me a moment. Maybe I can make advanced fire.
Fire plus.
I have an idea.
I call it fire. Except the F is backwards.
I have. Does anyone have a kinesis kit in our group? Probably not.
No.
Yeah. Don't
Never
you?
mind. Maybe we do.
Wait, no. Never mind.
No one has a kinesis kit? Mindy,
I don't even know.
Mindy,
right?
Mindy has,
What's
right?
the kinesis kit?
The kinesthetic
Kinetic
one.
unit.
Oh.
I have one.
Well,
Is that a
sorry.
cracked one?
He's dead.
It is a cracked one, I think. I cracked it, didn't I?
that doesn't sound
Mine.
reassuring.
Mine isn't cracked.
Oh, the one I was going to give you is cracked. You're right. You're right.
Disappointed. All right.
We could maybe like steal one of the. I don't know. For some reason, my brain is on vents and air conditioning and stuff like that, since they obviously are circulating the cold around through here. If we can steal whatever they're using to the AC unit or whatever, you could probably jury rig that and then combine it with like a fusion cutter or a plasma torch or something to make a little like space heater.
Space heater.
Space heater.
I vote yes to this plan.
We can always set a person on fire, but that's last resort.
I don't.
No.
Also, I don't think they would burn long enough to keep us warm.
Who needs to roll void?
I don't think human makes great.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Clap your hands. No.
Why did you post the thermite grenade, good friend
We're
and
looking
ally?
for heat shit, and I was like,
Well-
I got this.
That's not gonna last.
Well,
if
that
you-
would definitely heat someone up for the rest of their life.
There's short life.
wait, but
Yeah,
Chance,
but can
hear me out.
Hana do something with it
Yeah.
to make it slow burning or something?
tiny weapons engineer hands here. Can
No.
I take apart the thermal grenade and use
So,
it with
what
parts?
Explosives.
I'm gonna ask you, Bree, do you know what thermite is?
Yeah, I know. It's the fire that
Alright.
keeps fucking burning.
Chance, what is thermite?
Alright, well let me tell you the chemical compound of thermite. But allow me to simplify it. It burns really hot, really fast. However, it does burn for a long while because it keeps on burning, but it burns really fast. It's technically to us, it seems to burn forever, but it's just that's how much energy it's using. So yeah, unfortunately, even if you did tinker with it, you couldn't make it. You could use the compounds in it to try to do something else, but you would still be making more or less thermite.
Right. But can I make bitch thermite?
It's thermite.
Slow burning thermite.
I love that burns slowly.
Could I help with my jerry rigging shit?
This would definitely be sketch. So if you want to do this, yes, I will allow it. It will be jank. And
Hey, I got perfect
literally,
jerry rigging.
do not jostle it.
Wait, are we talking with the jury rigging, or are you talking about me making something, or both?
I even if you make something, it's going to be sketch. You are playing with fire, literally.
Yeah, let's do it.
So, would if I were to help, would my perfect jerry rigging help at all?
Father, will this be a brain science?
Give me a second to look at
Answer all the questions at once, you bastard!
Nope.
You're weak, Chance.
I am. Alrighty. Okay, so yes, your perfect jury rigging will indeed help. This will mean that the first time it wears down, you automatically pass a roll. The second time, however, so yes, roll me a brain science, please, Hana, to first figure out how you can do this, because this is a little bit more than just adding some duct tape to something. This does require some applied science to make it work.
Upgrading or no?
No.
We're kind of downgrading thermite here.
We are downgrading thermite. Is it worse or better?
Objectively, for its purpose, worse. For our purposes, better.
Hypothetical.
I know. I'm trying to help you make this work, okay?
Did I designate you as my rubber duck? Let me work.
Quack quack.
Oh, okay.
Quack. Fuck, I couldn't imagine Lauren in the corner just going.
Yeah, well, she could. If people start it, she will follow.
Just
6 successes, baby.
All right, so 6 successes. You are able to determine a solution to your problem. Unfortunately, this doesn't count as a critical success just because of the fact that this was already hard to begin with. But you're able to figure something out. You're going to require a couple pieces of supplies. You're going to require some cutting, because basically, you're applying a similar, idea of a time. What are they called? An hourglass. Similar sort of concept where you're trying to restrict the flow of the fuel of the thermite into the burning chamber to make it last longer. So that itself is, a bit of a challenge. So it's going to take a little while to get all the parts, but once that's all done, Finn, because you're the one that has to make the monstrosity, I need you to make me a gut feeling repairs, and because of Hana's roll, you can get a +3. So +3 dice.
I also have a specialty in jerry rigging.
Yes, you do.
So I got a plus. It's +3, right? You said from Hana? +3.
Oh wait, +3 for me, and then isn't it +2 if your specialty, correct? Or is that just willpower?
I'm slapping your hand so hard right now.
I'm asking because I don't know. It's good to know for future reference.
This comes up every time, Brie. Every time.
I
Write it
switch
down.
between
Write
World
it
of
down.
Darkness and Drop. I don't know where I am most of the day.
Write it down.
Write it down.
Just to double check.
Willpower is +2, and it gives you real rules. Speciality is rerolls and +1.
Thank
So
you.
just
Thank
to
you,
double
Father.
check, I'm getting +2 from Hana, +1 from.
+3 from Hana, +1
Okay.
for speciality and reroll.
Nice. So that is 9. That's +4. That'd be
Just glasses.
13.
You see, Hana, it wasn't so much the problem making Fermite. You can make Fermite, no problem. It's taking high-grade Fermite and making it shit. That's a problem.
6 successes.
Brie,
I'm not happy with myself either, Chance.
look out the window for me. What do you see?
Trees.
Brie, do you want to join the birds in those trees, Brie?
No. I don't want to be a caw-caw.
A caca?
Happens again. I'm going to give Khan some very explicit orders when she comes over to see you.
Oh.
Oh.
HR?
Sir.
Throwing you out the window.
Oh, okay.
That is explicit. You know what?
I'm like a bird, I only fly away.
All right. So with that, Finn, you are able to successfully weld, glue, and design a kind of a really awkward-looking holster for the thermite grenade. That's been kind of disassembled and whatnot. It looks like a very ghetto lantern.
This is the second time I've potentially made a bomb in the past 2 hours.
Congratulations, Finn, it's trash.
Thankfully, in the case of this bomb, if it does explode, it's just going to hit whoever's carrying it. Not so thankfully for them, it's going to melt through them.
It's got a heat shield.
I have a heat shield.
Do you have a heat shield level 3, my gamer?
I think
No, I don't.
Thermite's beyond a normal HG. Yeah.
So yeah, because it deals damage. So yeah, you're able to get it all working, and it should last you an hour, maybe 2, with the one thermite grenade. That's the part where you're not too sure about.
Well, Finn will hand this contraption to Hana.
Oh, thank you.
It's not loaded yet. I think.
Oh no, it's been all disassembled. All you're doing is waiting to apply a electrical signal to light it up.
Yep.
Yep,
All
you
right,
gave me the
so-
bomb.
I gave you the bomb. Here you go.
Here,
You had me
Thanks.
made this. You've had me make.
We created this. This is ours together.
This is ours. Yes. Now who's gonna hold it?
I have no heat shielding.
I have 1 level of heat shield.
Give me.
I have one.
Hey.
I have 2. I have 2.
Oh, thank you. Here.
Mindy, just don't
So Mindy
drop.
might survive it.
Don't
Jesus
drop.
Christ.
Whatever
Sorry.
you do, don't sneeze.
Don't sneeze. Don't
And
drop
don't
it.
drop
Don't
it,
jostle
please,
it.
God.
Stay in the back if there's combat. Stay in the
And
back. if
everyone
there's
else,
fight.
stay around Mendy, but at a reasonable distance.
You want us to stay around them or not?
I said a reasonable distance. Doesn't mean staying away from
There,
them.
actually, I think it won't go that far. We're
Mendy, do you
fine.
need your hand for anything while we're walking? Because you're going to be delegated torch carrier.
No,
Fantastic. Let's go.
I have Grim.
What if we wrapped
need your
a
hands
hazmat suit around
that it wouldn't
my
produce-
handsies, and then
Oh,
maybe I
yeah.
could carry it?
Wait,
That's how that
hold on.
works.
Hey, Chance. I'm having a reach right now.
What?
I'm gonna
He's
do
reaching.
a reach right now.
What's your reach?
Chance. The broken hazmat suits. There's materials. I could scrap them for materials, correct? Chance.
Chance?
Chance is not here.
Damn it.
Not among us.
How many suits?
You
We
wanna
have
hear-
5 suits, right?
Yes.
So you have
We have
6
6.
suits and 2
Six.
damage suits.
damage suits. Could I scrap them for material?
Scrapping
Because they're
them
not.
for
They're
material
not.
will
They're
take
not.
time.
They're
But
okay.
what are you
They're not
trying to
heavy.
do with them?
I would like to cover Mindy's front of her cog with the suit material.
Okay.
So, therefore, if it does blow up, it might not burn through.
All right. So I will say you can do this. This will count as a gut feelings repairs, and it will take some time. The question
much
is,
time?
will you have enough time for y'all to take another point of damage unless you have the thing lit?
Are we willing to take another point of damage for
If-
this? So Mindy doesn't
if-
die.
Well, here's the
Guys.
thing. I, for one, am confident in our creation that it will not explode on Mendy.
I was saying this out of character, but fair enough.
Plus, it's really cold.
I already have heat shield level 2, so
I'm cold.
I just
We can
if I
light
if I
it.
were if I were we could light it, and if it does, hopefully it doesn't blow up. As I'm putting this material on you.
Well, you don't want to risk jostling them. If you were to put it on them, you'd want someone else to hold it. At that point, I think the entire reasoning for making sure Mendy's safe is moot because someone without heat shielding is holding it.
Okay.
So,
I'm just kind of scared that thing might explode if Mindy gets hit.
have confidence in your creation. And Mendy, you ready to light it up?
So while
I could see
Yeah.
I could see who's following OSHA here.
I will just quickly say, while all of that wonderful creation and whatnot's going on, Kareem,
Yeah. Yeah.
your partner in
Yeah.
crime, except
Yeah.
in actual solving the crime.
Yes. Crime.
This was something that he did want to speak up on before, but Black
Oh.
was indisposed.
Black was just he had a really long night. He didn't sleep. There was this crawling in the vents. So you see,
Was
he's
terrible.
been eyeing Lauren all day.
Hey,
It's
if it was on the first floor, it wasn't me, okay?
But Wyatt does. Oh, 1 second. I need to make sure that I'm burning up the actual thing that I needed to. 1 second. I think I was a fool and didn't check my logs.
Oh.
1 second. I will find it.
Why? You're just looking at me like you got something to say.
Yeah.
He just keeps staring.
I do have
Just staring.
something to say.
You okay, partner?
It's on the tip of my tongue. Just can't think of it right now.
Is it like a show you were watching?
I-
Is it a book? Is this about the mission? Is it about that bomb that's about to explode?
Oh no, it's
Mindy?
oh no, I remember now. It's about the other bomb. That card that Doctor.
Oh, the ID chip. He does it
Yes.
quotes.
Yes. I don't think that's been exactly explained to us yet. How they have it, why they have it, and why they thought it was going to work. Let alone why these 500-year-old simps acted so hostilely towards.
Isn't it just like squids? Isn't it just like a self-destruct button kind of situation?
They were confident that it wasn't going to do that, though.
Were they? Did I miss that part? He looks around. No, we could do it in character.
Oh, okay. So he's there's the micro thing that goes in the wrist that the doctor pulled out.
Yes.
Dr. Orski. But then there is the ID card that Dr. Moore pulled out.
Wait, there was two
Yeah,
wrist chips.
No, there was 2 wrist chips, but then there's an ID card.
Okay, so there's 2 wrist. What part of the body was the ID card in?
It wasn't. It was.
On a lanyard.
He had it in his pocket.
So why did a doctor need to pull it out?
but what I'm saying is that
Sorry.
Dr. Hana had it, and it's for someone called Dr. White.
We don't know who that is, right?
No, the two of us don't
You
know.
don't.
You two don't, but everyone else is just looking at you.
Let me in character. There's a third doctor.
Oh, Black, you idiot, you poor man.
Wyatt is just looking at you like I'm trying to keep this down low sort of expression, but Black just blurts it out, and everyone's able to like look towards the two of us having this discussion, and then he very quietly says, "I think Dr. White is dead, and he was a Terran." Just very quietly.
when Black's like, there's another doctor. Hana just holds up 2 fingers.
Jesus Christ.
So just so I add character now. What the hell is he implying?
He's saying that it's strange that we own it. Because y'all don't know where we went previously, so you don't know about the high-risk thing.
Okay, but I
So-
mean,
I suppose.
He's saying it's strange that they have it, that it's strange that they thought it was going to work, like it was, you know, a get out of jail free card, and he's also thinks it's really strange that these robots arrested him over it.
Okay. Does it seem like, was there any indication that it was old, or it could just literally be a dude they found and stole his fucking ID?
Well, considering these are old Terran stuff, it has to be old.
Okay, so it's not like that's like evil.
But you know
Yeah,
that we're
it's not
salvagers,
evil.
so...
It's not evil. It's just we don't know what it is, and he's bringing it up because he's kind of concerned. He's like,
Kind of.
Partner. Why do they think this is going to work? What does it mean? I don't know. Maybe your opinions or your years of experience might shed some light, or maybe we might need to confront someone.
Does this sound like a roll situation?
I
I don't know what I would roll. I don't think.
Yeah.
Can I roll?
Mr.
common
Wyatt,
sense.
you have an empathy being shot your way.
Hey, silence! I use my butt cheeks to reflect it.
The power of the cheeks.
Cheeks.
That was the most gremlin lore I've ever heard, and it was beautiful.
All right.
Likes to look at,
What are
he
you
looks at
looking
cheeks,
for?
looks back at Wyatt.
Well, they're conspiratorial whispering over there, so...
Oh, Black is not being too.
Wyatt is conspiratorial whispering.
All right, but what are you trying to empathy here?
His... I guess how he's handling this dawning realization that he's coming to, whatever it is.
So he seems pretty at ease. More than anything, it's just like, Black, really? He just blurted that out.
Is it?
Not upset or anything like that, but sorry. Go on, Kareem.
I was gonna say, is it possible for me to deflect by saying something like, for example, now's not the time to bring up my eating habits, partner.
You certainly could try to do that. That would. Right? Yeah, you can try.
Yeah.
That would be a clout fast talk.
Make me, but I'm gonna roll it anyway.
And the roll to see through this bullshit?
It's gonna be so bad.
There is no rule to see through this bullshit. It's taking into account your previous.
Wow, look at that.
All right.
This
So,
is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful.
You eat IDs?
On the diet.
No, he doesn't eat IVs. Just
She said IDs. Did he say IDs as well? Was that a verbal bloop?
Well, we never said anything about IDs.
Oh,
I think.
he's referencing the card we have.
Did they hear that? I thought they didn't hear the conversation.
yeah. Y'all have yet, unless someone rolled an intention, you haven't actually heard what either of them said. And
Okay. Well, allow me to roll then. We'll see how.
okay.
Allow me.
Yes, allow me. Oh.
Nice.
Love you.
Stay away.
Yep, that is straight attention.
You know what?
Actually,
I don't
no,
know
I
why.
lied. That's a attention interrogation.
Lord, even better. Yes, use your interrogation.
Can I use a counter interrogation?
Oh,
Unfortunately, you can't because you weren't trying to be quiet.
Lauren trying to lean in. Black, like, where did you come from? She's like, okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, well,
who are you?
Unfortunately,
Lord.
Lauren, Wyatt has been quiet enough.
it's 3. I got 3.
Yep, and Wyatt is still quiet enough. You don't know what Wyatt
He's
is
quiet.
saying.
It's quiet.
Oh,
So, yeah,
Silent.
you
No, it's
know what
not
the
quiet.
Wyatt is saying, but you have been able to, extrapolate some of what Black has been saying. But it's been really out there, like there's 3 doctors, stuff like that. So you can take that however you want, and that's what prompted the the empathy. But yeah, so as for the actual empathy, not really any negative emotions you're getting from his posture or tension and everything like that. He seems to be calm, like kind of like exasperated as he seems to try to explain the same concept a couple of times to Black, but it's hard to really know what sort of concept this is. And Black both seems to understand and not understand at the exact same time. But this doesn't seem to frustrate Wyatt. It just seems to be something that he kind of expects or something like that. If anything, there's a little bit of, like, good nature, like that's my partner sort of thing going on with him. It's like he does it again, but he changes his wording. It's seemingly, but yeah.
Nice. Yep, you would see 2 very large eyes looking your direction, but she has a helmet on, so you just see the helmet.
The helmet. All right.
But where were we?
So your outburst of there's 3
There's 3
doctors,
doctors?
Yeah.
and then Wyatt saying no, it's that doctor or that doctor is just long gone. If there even is a 3rd doctor, I'm just saying that there might be something more to this ID card they have, because they seem to have thought it was going to work. Everyone was sure it was going to work. Not a hint of doubt.
Why don't we just ask them?
That's what I was trying to determine if you think we should or not.
Yeah, I think we should. I mean,
Fine.
they're scavengers. They probably found it in the toilet and used it to steal from a vending machine once.
I
Does he not say? Okay. Sorry.
no. There's the pause of silence from him, and then he says, "Technically, it's not stealing, but it might as well be, yes." All right. Do you want to ask a doctor?
Hey, which one of you guys found that?
Dr. White.
Dr.
That's a
White.
dumb last name. We found that doctor with Dr. White card.
Well, Blanc.
Isn't that the out of character? Isn't that the card that I fished out of the
Out of the with two.
On the
You guys got
iris.
it?
Yeah, it was
From the
in
gutter.
was it a gutter or
It was like a. Yeah, it was like where the water was under the floor.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why was it in there?
Don't know.
What, and
Fallen down.
Just so lucky. Anyway, sorry.
what was his question? It was, where'd you guys get it?
Yeah.
I found it.
He looks to Wyatt and he says, quietly, "What exactly is the concern again?"
Well, I was wondering what exactly was the point of that card. See, you seemed all quite confident in its ability.
Oh yeah.
And then, well, it turned south quite quickly.
Oh, yeah, sure. Your
No,
apologies.
you go. Sorry, go ahead.
You're just as surprised as we are on that. We found it during an expedition, and for shits and giggles, really, tried it on a door once, and it worked. And we've just kind of taken to doing it since.
I'm honestly, I believe that.
Wyatt kind of like does the head turn of like, Black, that's kind of rude. No one knows what the point of his head turn is, but Black, you can feel the judgmental look.
He says, honestly, I kind of believe that, or I don't believe that.
He says, I kind of believe that. And then when Wyatt looks at him, he very, very quietly says, sorry.
He just says, it seems to work. This Dr. White, whoever he was, seemed to be associated with old technology, so...
Yeah, well, what do you know about him?
Nothing.
I don't
We
know.
know that he's under arrest.
Yeah, we know he's under arrest, no kidding!
Hey, Hana. Roll that lie roll.
I literally don't know shit about Dr. White!
That's what I
Your
thought.
conspiracy theory is, though, you think he's part of something bigger.
Yeah.
Can I roll an interrogation on that?
Yes, that's an attention interrogation, and Hana, that is a clout fast talk.
Yeah, I got neither of those, right?
Oh, I can't botch this. Very fun. But it's not personal, so I don't get advantage.
Nothing personnel, kid!
Could I intercede this interrogation?
What the heck?
As far as I was aware until moments ago, I thought I was telling the truth, so...
Sometimes that's how it be. Looks at hands.
What are you trying to intercede with there, Lorne?
I don't know. She was
And
just
why
getting-
would Lorne try to intercede?
It's my badge.
Papa,
I am white.
That'd be so funny. Another joke.
I like it because the name is the same color as Franklin.
It's my. She eats it. IDs are my diet.
No, that's a fair point. Watching this,
It's alright.
Kind of funny.
I'll for the shit and fuckery of it, I'll willpower it. But
her interceding, quote unquote.
Are you sure?
I would say her interceding would have been
3
just-
successes, bitch.
Nice.
God, Jesus Christ.
It would have been fessing up to just more details of how she found it. More of just, it was at the bottom of a drain and I fished it out with my long fingers.
Alright, you got me, detective. Apparently, I'm lying.
Again.
All right. So, what I can say is, because Hana doesn't actively believe he's lying, but it's so for you, Mr. Copman, it's not so much that Hana's withholding something or lying to you, as it is some people in the room seem to tense up when you're asking about it, because there is people in the room that do know more about it. And the other big thing about it is there also does seem like there's kind of like that as Hana, like the thing that gives away that Hana might know a little bit more is that because again, Hana doesn't actively think that they know more. But it's more just like the passing grace, like that doesn't matter, sort of like tone of like, yeah, there's stuff that I know, but it doesn't.
There's
really matter
theories,
sort of
yeah.
tone. But the only other person that tenses up ever so slightly is a Mindy. And
I slow turn. I am playing a game of Clue. I look at the Mindy who is, I guess, uncomfortably wiggling.
No, don't do that. You
No,
got the
no,
thermite.
Mindy is looking at the bomb.
I still want to
Black-
put the fucking material on you, but it's...
Black will use his smell of crime sweat to turn to Mindy and saying, "Well, it seems like Hannah doesn't know, but you seem to know something about it."
Can we save this conversation for when I'm not about to accept a bomb into my ever-loving hands?
I could hold it if you want.
Yeah, that'd be great.
He holds out his hand.
Oh, no, I meant the conversation.
Oh god.
I'd rather have it now if it's quick.
There's coughing, but it's me, not Mindy.
Sure.
There is the silence that Rai and Hana would interpret of, what am I supposed to say, guys? But you can't tell them anything.
Well, he's Terran. We assume as much because his badge works on Terran things.
Well, no. I no, I appreciate it, Anna, but I think Mindy knows more.
Ooh.
Funny of you to think. Oh my god, Hana, he thinks that I know more about something than you.
Laughable, really.
He's just looking at Mindy.
I'm cold.
Why it's now just looking between the two of them, like now they're actively trying to hide something, sort of like body posture.
I mean, I can't go through the rest of this mission when I know you guys are actively hiding something. I'm gonna be all awkward, you know.
Gents,
Yes.
can I project complete disinterest at Wyatt and Black?
You can't use magic powers to stop me from playing my character. Downvote.
My complete interest.
Dislike.
It only stays for as long as I keep it up, so it'll only last for like 5 minutes.
So which one is it?
Emotive. The one to project emotions.
Yeah, you can certainly try.
No, I don't want to actually stop you from playing your character, Kareem, so is this a good one or not?
Who are you asking?
Kareem,
Good what?
is this a good
asking if
option
it's
or not?
okay if
Is
she-
it okay?
I mean,
It's part of your kit. I'm not gonna tell you not to. I don't like the roles like that. But I mean, there's always roles like that, like intimidation and stuff.
You're
So
basically
I mean,
throwing it's like throwing a scent blocker on this, and he'll pick it up in 5 minutes. and
In
you say,
5 minutes, though, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck just happened?" And now we're really.
you know what? Do it, and then we'll play it out like that.
That's what you want?
Yes.
First, we gotta even see if it takes effect. So
We sure do.
roll your thing. And,
Ram succeeding his mental checks.
Yeah, and
Mental checks?
Boy, leave him alone.
Okay, 3. Wait, no, he gets to resist because this is something that he's not just accepting. I need to make sure that it's the proper resistance thing.
Sorry, I scared myself.
You okay?
So roll me a straight cool there, Mr. Black.
Ooh, it's fine. I'll take it.
All right. So basically, what ends up happening is, yeah, as long as Ram's kind of actively keeping this up, it is a little bit. It's definitely a strain on you, there, Ram, because you're trying to put onto 2 people at the same time, and it's so do up your exhaustion by 1.
I'm at exhaustion 2 now. I'll be taking penalties, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And at the moment, Mr. Black, you don't really think anything is up, but definitely, like, you do, like, you do think that this can wait at least until you're in a safer spot, because right now, not too safe. It's cold. There might be killer robots around. There might be, infected people around. But it is up to you how to handle it. You're just feeling a little bit more, agreeable. It's not so much that, you've been charmed and you'll agree with everything that someone says. Like, if something goes against a core, like, character trait, you're just like, no.
Right?
Yeah, I mean,
In this situation, there's stuff where, it could be feasible where you might drop it for now, but you're not dropping it completely. This is still on your mind. This is something that you want answers to. It's just, for now, maybe you can wait for a better time.
Yeah, I'll fortitude gluttony it later. He'll like be in the middle of being like, yeah, you know, we could talk about it now. Then he's like,
Having a bomb, bro.
yeah, you're right. We could talk about it later. It's not that important. We'll do it later on the Rossi.
Yeah,
Probably go ahead and
let's do it but somewhere that doesn't preferably have like dead people walking.
all right, let's go.
Lauren looks a little constipated.
Hello?
Does he shit his pants?
Hello.
That's his concentration face.
I'm alive again.
Hello, sir.
Man,
So
alright, having a time. Help.
I was just gonna say, Chance, when Consta block comes off, tell me.
Okay.
Very concentration. Very concentration.
Does Ram look like he needs to take a shit?
He's got like his eyes are more squinted than normal. His mouth is a bit puckered up. His nose is a bit scrunched. He
Well, I
looks like
mean-
he's holding something.
We're all
wearing a
wearing
helmet.
helmets, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess we can't see it. So
I'll then say like his body is a little bit more tense.
okay, then I will say, you need to use the bathroom.
I believe our cogs are equipped to handle such things.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like he's using it.
Leave him to his business.
I just got shot in the head. Give me a fucking second to catch up.
You know, that's fair.
You know, he'll nod because he's very agreeable.
He's trying to remember how to poop.
He pats you on the back and says,
Exactly.
I hope you figure it out.
Me too, buddy.
We going?
So-
we heading out?
Do we have the heat thing all set up? Like, is there
Yep.
warmth around Mindy?
There is indeed a warmth around Mindy.
How far
Respectable
away?
distance,
Yeah,
guys.
what's the distance around Mindy that is the warm
tight.
zone?
Tight.
What is tight?
Can we make a circle
in our
around
usual
Mindy?
group.
I'm saying that like it's around a 3-meter radius.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'll
So
show
you
you a
just
3 meter
cycle within
radius.
3 meters
Bam.
There you go.
hey,
Yeah.
thank you.
I had to do a Chance. I'm sorry.
I was going to ask for it anyway.
What's
hell
the
no.
is the explosion radius different than the warm radius?
If you're in the warm radius, you're in the explosion radius. I'm just
Yeah, I mean, if it can reach you with the weird warmth.
Wait, sorry.
Same radius. However, being right next to Mindy is the danger zone.
I see.
So, are we looping back around here, guys, out of character, or are we going forward?
Hello?
Hi.
Wait, what? Where are we going?
I can't remember last time when we cut if we were going up or down. Can someone remind me?
I don't know.
We need to still go downstairs.
Yeah, we just
Okay.
don't know how to get downstairs yet. We're still looking for that direction.
We think we
It's-
found stairs earlier.
No.
There.
You have gotten downstairs.
Oh, okay. We're on the second
We're
level
going
now.
up.
Oh, you're right.
We're heading
Yeah, so
Okay.
you were on.
down the hallway.
So you went from this level down to this level
To this door.
to this
I'm
level.
gonna organize people so it's easy to move everyone if that's okay.
Go for it, go for it.
Hey, am I going to be fitting out Mindy
Oh,
Cog with
I can be on 6
protective
duty.
gear or no?
I don't know if a lot of time was taken. During
So,
that
So that conversation happened while you were building
making
the
said
bomb.
stuff. Okay,
Building the
Wait.
bomb.
let's head up here, guys.
Sorry, the heater. Not the bomb, the heater.
The heater.
I
A
can
space
just-
heater.
Transport everyone up there if that's cool.
Oh, weren't we going out this end?
Yeah, there's a
Were
door
we?
over there.
Yeah, this is the exit. Chance
Or
mark.
we could use
Chance
our-
said last time, so I
Well,
marked it.
Well, yeah, but there's an entire like upper section.
Do we
You want to go explore more?
We could find something.
Okay.
I
leave
heard
now.
down for it.
Are we able to toss the suits in our inventories?
You can, but they are kind of bulky. They are big suits after all.
I am a big
I-
lady. Can I put one in my inventory?
Yep,
I added them to our group inventory, so if you can just minus one out of there to add it to yours.
But yeah, so like, well, if you're in the group inventory, people have to be carrying them because they are big suits. They do not compact. They're like,
Okay.
you open up like, picture a hazmat suit, right?
Ah, okay.
Dangles there. Now picture a hazmat suit is thick. That's
Are the
fierce.
Are the broken ones the same?
Yeah, the broken ones. The only reason you know if they're broken is because you inspected them. They otherwise look identical.
I'll carry one on me. I don't know if anyone else wants.
But yeah, so if you want to have them in the group loot, so that means someone has to be carrying them.
How many can one
Yeah.
person carry?
One person can carry one, but they will be taking a small penalty.
What if you have 9 brawn?
It's not so much that like y'all could carry all of them. It's just that you take penalties just because they're like, bulky.
What's the
Take
penalty?
penalties.
Just a -1 for stealth rolls.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Or I could just drop the suit if we need to stealth.
Stealth. No, I get it.
Can I just? You said one person can just hold all of them.
No, it's just one
no,
person,
we
I
have to
think he
take one.
said.
Oh no. So like someone could feasibly hold 3 of them,
3.
and
Oh.
then that person would be taking a -2.
Yeah, I'll do that.
3 of them. If someone wants to hold on to 2, it'll just be a -1.
I can
I'll
hold
take
3.
2.
How many is there total? 6.
There's 6 total.
I'll take 3.
So 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all of them. We're good.
Yeah.
So
I figure if I need to
Put
stop,
it
just drop it. And so.
Dropping it will make a sound. It will break your
Set
stealth.
it down quiet.
Black, are you taking front or?
Yeah, I can take front. Tanky boy.
Okay.
I'm just going into the
your
status
white.
right now to update my.
No worries. We're just making.
Why does it not have to be with black
besties?
Besties.
partners?
So true,
Get it
bestie.
right.
They do have to be with each other. They can't be apart. They come as a pair.
All right, let's go.
Okay, where are we? I'm so sorry.
Up.
Which direction?
I'm going up.
Okay, can we just do a fucking big drag?
I'll
just
take
do a big
everyone.
Okay.
Oh, you've got it.
I was
Okay.
gonna do it.
Yes. Okay, go. Go, Jordan. Go. Yeah, look at it.
Woo! Look at it. Woo! Someone pinging desperately at the side. What? Goodbye. We know it's there.
I
We're
thought
doing
this
a
is where
little
we're
more
supposed
looking.
to go.
Yeah, we're just doing a quick look see.
All right.
Oh,
So the good news for you is the turret does not turn towards y'all, as it is presumably frozen over,
Bing, 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 bing.
pointed off in this direction at the moment.
Right.
You can definitely see there's frost just all over the place. Thankfully, thanks to your wonderful improvised heater, there's a little bit of steam rising off of the rising from around y'all. It's not hot enough that if you walked underneath the turret, it would just unthaw instantly or anything like that. But it is definitely cold.
Even if it were to unthaw instantly, it'd probably break them in.
I'm going to remind you, Hana. These are ones that you can't just deactivate. It takes effort to deactivate these
well,
ones.
I know. I'm offering to roll for it, is what I'm saying.
You have to get someone to lift you up, then you can try.
No, let's just shoot it so far.
Let's not make a reckless amount of noise if we can help it.
It's also the kind where
Don't we have taser guns?
It's still loud.
Hold on. Hold on. It's iced over, right? You said.
But we have a heat sphere.
We want to melt the turret so we can deactivate it when it can't move.
I'm letting you know right now that your heat sphere is not just going to instantly unthaw it.
Okay, cool.
Standing underneath it for a while.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that I was worried that was something that would happen to us.
No, I specifically said that that's not going to happen because that's kind of silly.
Ooh.
If someone checks in there, they can see that there is a very clearly damaged terminal and this terminal is probably responsible for those 2 tiny specimen cases. However, both the specimen cases are, from what you can tell, empty. It's hard to see though, because there is, like frost over the glass. If you could call it glass.
Does the terminal still work?
100% no.
Okay. Continue.
Then what's it worth?
What do I hire you for? These doors?
These are indeed doors.
Door.
Both the doors, the door to the left appears to be unlocked, but if someone does try it, it is jammed. The door to the right, it is locked with a secure, and it demands authorization.
Dare I try?
Well, we've seen it not work once, so.
And then we saw it work too well the second time.
Sounds like a good set of odds.
How much do we want to bet this door is going to arrest me?
I would be very surprised.
Why don't you not open it?
Looks at Ram, slides card.
I respect that.
So the one to the left doesn't care for your authorization card because it's already unlocked.
Damn it, I don't know directions.
You press a button and the door makes a sound when it opens, but it just gets jammed. The other door, you take the card, you slap the card. Well, it's more like you hold it to the scanner, and nothing happens. And then you're like, that's kind of strange. What could have caused that? And then you look over it and you see that there's some frost over the actual sensor, so you kind of wipe it away. You wipe it away again, okay. Then you scan it again, and then it promptly tells you access denied.
Yeah, that one went as much as expected. I start removing the hinges.
To which door?
The lucky one. This one.
Okay. That's a. Forget that's a gut feeling repairs, because that's just a regular mechanical thing. Do you have a tool to assist? Because you need a fusion cutter or plasma cutter.
I do have a fusion cutter.
All right. So use a charge of that.
Okay.
It does take a short while.
They have how much charges?
No. So it takes one shot basically.
Oh no, I mean how much total for a fusion cutter?
They're counted in duration, I think.
I'm pretty sure it should tell you in the clip. I don't have it off the top of my head. I want to say 15.
Clip.
My fusion fuel cell is 10.
Oh, fusion. There. I'm fucking. Jesus, sorry. I'm on the struggle bus today.
I can hear it. I can feel it.
I'm looking at my fusion cutter like, it doesn't say.
It does not!
My brain is too small.
Yeah.
Your brain is doing its best, as it always
So, yeah.
does.
So the clip is 15, and that means 15 minutes, and you used one use of 15, so you're now at 14. All right. It's a little bit of effort. Takes you a little bit longer than you expected. Thankfully, though, it doesn't exceed that 1 minute mark, so you are able to open it up, and the door flops on in. It will not be closing ever again.
It's dead.
This door is dead. It's ajar.
And it reveals to you a sizable room. The first thing that you do notice is that, just like all of the other areas, this room is frigid. The other thing that you do notice immediately in this room is the large specimen pod at the end of the room. And in particular, if there does seem to be something in it, but you can't really tell, it's more like a vague blob shape at the moment. Why they had the need for these, you don't really know for certain, but it is apparent that they were keeping specimens in here. For what, you're not too sure. You can also see that scattered all across the room on various desks and tables as all sorts of equipment, which you can't make any guesses to what they do. There is things that you just can't even fathom. Most of them look to be sensory sort of equipment. If you want, only two of you can make this roll. Hana and Mindy, if you can make me a straight attention roll.
Okay.
Because I imagine everyone's going to go on in here and check it out.
Yeah.
Because you're weirdos like that.
I'm curious.
One success.
Well,
All right, we'll wait for a Mindy roll. All right, so Hana, you're not like. Some of them look like sensor equipment, like maybe just used other parts of other sensor equipment. Because some of it does look familiar in that regards, and you're like, whatever. It's something that you don't draw on because it's not important. Mindy, some of the equipment looks remarkably similar to the equipment that Harkin is having y'all set up. Definitely not exact, but definitely similar sort of sensory stuff. Except for Harkins definitely has stronger batteries and is for longer ranges. This seems smaller. Like some of the shapes are similar, some of the sizes and discs also similar. So, but then there's other things that are just utterly exotic in comparison.
They're sensors. Similar to the one that Harkin has.
Wonder
Setting up.
Wonder if it's to monitor whatever's in there.
maybe. But let's not try and wake it up. We'll see if it's still alive.
It's probably long since frozen.
Well, I could say the same about half the corpses roaming around this place.
I'd say the same for cryo in general.
What about this other door here? Would someone like to do the honors?
Huh?
Well, that would be a Brawn Athletics to pry that baby open.
You turn to me?
Mom, Black,
Or you
you're
can
right
take-
there.
Or you
Could
can
be.
cut it open.
I mean, seems a bit
Wrong
more
man.
barbaric.
I've
Well,
watched you do this before.
Trying to change my ways. He shakes his hands a little bit. What
Hey,
was
that's
it?
my
Braun
that's my bit. Hang on a
athletics?
second.
Brawn Athletics.
I really gotta get more athletics. I would be unstoppable. Wow.
I
Nice.
gotta use more of my athletics.
It reveals another sort of a smaller room, much like the one below.
Nice, nice.
Cool.
If you go in there, in this one, because I imagine you do, officer, you
You
step out of the warm zone and you freeze to death and you die. So what you actually find in there, other than death, is you do find death,
crime.
just a different kind of death.
Crime
Not the
time?
crime kind of death.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunate.
Okay, that's fine.
I know you really wanted it.
Very uninterested in whatever you have to say now, though. I'll tell you.
All
that.
right. Inside the topmost thing is definitely some sort of creature. Definitely a mammal, has fur. That's about as far
It's
as
like someone's pet.
You don't know.
Can I use
know.
investigation?
Yeah, you know what? Fine.
Forensics?
Attention.
Whoa,
Attention
whoa, whoa.
investigation.
Come on, gut feeling forensics.
Fine.
Forget
Fine.
about it.
You gave it to me?
Yeah, sure.
I did not expect that. It's dead. Is this a crime scene?
That is not a crime scene.
What the fuck? Jesus
It
Christ.
is a laboratory. With 5 successes, you are able to determine that this is definitely some sort of Kenid. If it was someone's pet, that's what you don't know. It's also not like a regular dog. There's definitely been some genetic modification going on onto it.
So it's probably like an experiment.
Probably. The only odd thing about it, though, is the amount of wires, sensors, and whatnot connected to it. Definitely something was going on with it, and definitely it's not like it's restrained in there or anything. It's just kind of floating inside this tank that's still miraculously has power running to it. As you kind of like go over to explore, you can very faintly see, like as you do get closer to it, a little bit of a nano screen flickers into existence, showing that all vital signs are non-existent.
Oh, so it's dead.
It is indeed dead.
Ooh, fucking lame.
It is, however, labeled as experiment, a whole bunch of numbers, followed by a subcategory of exposure to FO2.
FO2.
Is that a code word or is that a science word?
You don't know, but I will post here.
Doctor, he says generically.
To the air.
Just waits for one of the doctors to answer. I know Jordan's gone, so if Hannah wouldn't answer, then I guess we could wait.
He says present.
I have some science questions, he says.
Yes, ask your science questions.
I do not know what that is. And something tells me there's a good chance it's because I flunked chemistry.
He's gonna take a look at it, FO2.
1 second.
He's also gonna give you a pat. It's okay. Stupid thing.
It's fine. Mom wasn't proud about it. Just kidding. He does not say that. He does not say that.
Well, it could. If you're looking at an actual equation there, I'll need to take a look for myself. If it's FO2, it'd be fluorine and 2 oxygen, but I have doubts on that.
Why? You seem so confident that you have doubts on that.
It's probably just another specimen label. The other one was I018.
Well, it said
Exactly.
exposed to it, so...
Exposed to another specimen, maybe.
Oh, I guess specimen can mean something else in this situation. I just assumed if the dog was the specimen... Never mind.
Right.
Hey, get in this heat.
All right, there you go.
Hopefully they tested on something.
We're doing science. Would you like to join us?
Oh, sure, of course. Let me come on over.
Here, let me make room up.
You come over, it'll be fine. Make some coffee.
Rye just squeezes through.
Sorry, I'm just right in the middle. I'm in your way here.
That's fine. It's a good look for you.
What? It's not offended, just confused.
Eiffel Towers.
What am I seeing?
It's a canine that seems to be infused with something. What Chance put in the text is what it was infused with and what it was labeled as.
I don't know if that's a science label or a code label.
29DGZ. DG could be dog.
Is it an O that like goes up, or is it literally just FO2?
It's literally FO2.
Then it's just a designation, probably.
Oh, fair enough.
Exposure FO2.
Is there like a book in here somewhere?
There is no book, but with your previous investigation, you can find that there is a little bit of like a clipboard kind of left on the desk next to that computer console, which
I
has
grab it with my meat fingers and I pass it to the doctors. I purposefully place it in the middle of them to see which has the initiative to grab it first.
What? What are we, hamsters? What are you doing?
I didn't say that.
Hana takes
what he's
it
thinking about.
and holds it open so Rai can see it.
Damn.
Ah, working together.
Collaboration.
Doctors supporting doctors.
Let's see,
Doctors
put-
without borders,
put
you could
this-
call it.
Put this cheese in front of us. See which one of them goes mad with power, eats the other one to secure the fine. What kind of weird ass fucking tech?
My God, they've collaborated.
Why
They
doesn't the
split
big doctor
cheese.
eat the smaller
I
one?
was about to
Now
say
they're using
that.
the cheese to pay taxes.
Doctor, they're the same height!
Right? They shared the cheese.
Wyatt, write this down.
Distant scribbling noises. White has drawn a butterfly.
Pretty.
So what it says is that basically it seems that someone actually took physical notes of this for whatever reason, which is a little bit odd, considering most people, even back then, took digital notes. So the fact that there's even a clipboard with notes on it at all is interesting, and someone just seemed to have been marking down very drab readings that they were getting. It seems like they were monitoring brain activity and heart rates, and as you very quickly just go through it, it does seem that as time went on after the exposure period, the brain waves became more and more and more active, and there was also a slew of numbers associated with these, which doesn't make sense to either of you. One of you, the one who's a doctor, can try to make sense of it. So that means you, Rye, if you could roll me a brains medical. Count any of your bonuses. Spits.
What? Not even my medical bonus?
Adam.
What medical bonus?
The fact that I am I have medical insight, which gives me a +1 to all my medical stuff.
That one's allowed.
Okay.
Adam.
So then I do get a
You're allowed no bonus except that bonus that you have.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, all right then. Now we're cooking.
We learned that chance is weak today.
All right then, I'll do my roll.
You will do your roll. Good, you failed.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
All
then.
right. So
Thanks, Chance.
you're welcome. So as you're looking over them, some of the numbers do make sense to you, as they are readings that they're the same kind of readings that you had to well, at least you think they are, because they have that margin where these are most consistent ones, but even these start to change. Specifically after the 3-day mark, that's where these start to have a wide variety of change, and they start spiking much higher than everything else. But the reason why these numbers in particular are relevant to you is these ones are the ones that you are always checking people for whenever they're doing their checkups, or you gotta scan their brain waves to make sure that they ain't going cuckoo. That most people have a widely different level compared to this, but the reason why you think that these are the same ones is there's a symbol up top there which I'm too lazy to come up with an actual symbol for it, but it's the old symbol that they use to mark in particular for safe brainwaves. In particular, since there's a lot of different things that go on in your mind, so there's a lot of different things to scan. So they had to, when they were coming with the industry standards for, isolation syndrome, as veterans called it, they had to come up with, proper terminology, and that's the symbol they use for terminology. As time has gone on, that symbol's been phased down for more just, generic things of just mental well-being, as the official term today is, where they don't exactly use a symbol for it. It's a checkup. It's not something that is regularly checked and regularly maintained like it was during the Terrans' reign of terror. So in that regard, that's what that symbols mean. The other symbols, you don't know. The other data points and data reading, you don't know. But definitely what this confirms is that they were specifically looking for the brain waves that contribute to from what it looks like insanity. And judging from the spike, you don't know how this would be in an animal, but because looking at just its standard levels, that's very, very, very low for a person, which technically is good. It kind of means if they're not doing a lot of thinking, but then it just spikes suddenly to a point beyond what's even deemed normal for a person. So for the dog, for the canine, it quintuples in activity in just a period of 12 hours. So after that 3-day mark, it just shot right up. And you could imagine that unless they had the dog on life support, that's what probably is what ended up killing the dog. Their brain just melting itself from overactivity. At least that's what you think happened.
Oh, that's
As the
horrifying.
number peaked at a innumerably high amount, and then they just stopped getting readings, which signifies that it died.
Black points at it. What is this? Like a heart rate?
Brainwaves.
That doesn't bode well for the spike.
Well, that's what killed it, probably.
Oh,
So he does like a little bit of a hand gesture, like a gimme gimme, like what happened?
Well, as far as I can tell, there's a dog spliced with something else. They probably tested some procedure or formula by the name of whatever FO2 must be, and the ensuing transformation as it took place resulted in higher amounts of brain activity until the specimen could no longer handle it.
These rooms give me the creeps.
on this note, do we want to take a field trip to the other one? They have bigger creatures.
What part of these rooms give me the creeps? Do you not understand?
Sure.
They're probably no longer active if it settles you.
Yeah, but if you go in there, I have to go in there just in case something comes out of the wall or the floor.
We can take Wyatt with us instead.
He doesn't. No.
Did you call him quiet?
No, that's
Look.
why.
Oh, I thought I
You
heard.
wanna-
This hallway is so crowded. Excuse me. Sorry, robot drone.
It's going to get a little cold in there, unless Mendy, if you would be willing to just move forward a little bit.
Be a
I
bottle.
I can see the frost.
There's definitely something in one of those containers.
Which can you ping the one?
The first one that you see.
This one?
Well, there's one that you see as soon as the door opens, but as you come into the room, because you're bold and don't care about the rules, Rye, you can see that all of them have a specimen inside of them.
They're all filled.
And
Okay.
as you all kind of start coming into the room, the lights start to flicker. You hear there's a couple cracks and pops as some of them burst from not being used in such a long time. Others manage to properly come on, and you check the terminal, Hana.
Mm-hmm.
Terminal's just kaput. It's dead. All right, Black.
Nice.
You're the one that triggers it because
Sick.
all the pods open. Mutants come out. You will die. In reality, you get a little bit closer to Visfane, and first what happens is a bunch of a nanoscreen just kind of comes into life with a bit more force than the other nanoscreen that you saw in the other room. This one seems to be full of life and activity rather than on the cusp of dying, so definitely has a better power source or less degraded. The other thing is that as soon as that came on, the frost around the tank, the murkiness kind of faded away. Still kind of
That's
frosty, but the murkiness seems like an internal system's clearing the murkiness away, and you can see quite clearly one That's a person. 2,
Oh.
there is definitely a what you expect to see from like a hospital monitor. Like that's clearly a heart rate monitor. That's clearly a pressure monitor, and that's clearly a looks like a brain activity monitor. But then there's like some other like data points which are also popping on next to it, which you don't really understand, and all of that's coming on. You can see that this person, nude as the day they were born, and completely bald, definitely a male, and they look to be unaugmented, just from the looks of them. The only part of them that kind of gives away any augmented nature is you can see there's a barcode tattooed or burned to the back of their neck.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's a thing, right? That's those guys. That's
Hey,
Ram.
buddy.
That's
Agent 47.
That's Acadian right there.
Hey,
No,
Ram.
Agent 11, thank you.
Such a good agent.
Agent 000.
Were you a good agent, Agent 11? No, you're then. You're in the pod. Okay.
And shit, a few people. And the other thing is there is dozens of wires like just hooked all into. Most of them are along the spinal column and around the head and brain. But there's other ones like IV sort of drips into the arms and the legs, all that fun stuff. Looks like there's pipes shoved up into their bottom, and also they have definitely a face mask as well, which you can only assume has more piping to keep this person alive.
Yeah.
Are they-
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Black was gonna be like, "Hey, Ram, you got one of those barcode things, right? This you? Same as you?"
What?
Acadian. Is this guy Acadian?
Why it whispers to you, Black. It's a little bit insensitive.
Hey, Ram, roll.
Remember the sensitivity training, partner. I know you didn't pay attention, but still, you need to try.
He rubs his
Nice.
temples. It's nonsense. I'm not being rude. I'm just asking.
I know.
If you're asking if that's Acadian, it's Acadian.
And there you go. Gestures.
Shouldn't
then
be
he-
here, but here it is.
After a few seconds, he'll be like, "Sorry."
It's all right. As you start to come over as well, Ram, and then I assume Hana. Yep, there's definitely a heartbeat.
We need to get them out of there.
No. Look, I know what you're thinking. Don't.
Why not?
For one, they might have been hopped up on the same experiment as whatever killed that dog, and thus
Well,
they
there's
were
a
being
terminal there.
experimented on how they could have gone insane.
There's a terminal there. We can check it.
We have
Yeah,
hazmat
well-
suits, so they would not freeze.
Exactly. 1 second. Officer, may I see this terminal, please?
I'm holding a bomb. Is that any deterrent to us opening up tubes and possibly encountering possible hostiles or confused people that have been experimented on?
We're not going to open up anything until we understand what's happening. I assume the silence means we all understand. Very good.
We should at least have an understanding of the situation, yes.
Chance, am I still agreeable?
By now, I'm gonna say Ram's given up
Probably
on it
not.
since this has happened. Anyway.
Hey, wait a minute. What happened to that Dr. White thing?
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Right
holding
now?
a bomb.
Wait, do I now feel as if the weight has been lifted, like something had been done? Or
I can
was it just...
really now the weight is gone.
Roll me another cold, and that will determine if you feel that something happened.
Okay.
Unfortunately, not.
God damn it! Wait a minute. Why did I drop that? Scratches it. I must have dropped it for a reason.
You turn
Whose
around, and
footprints
Mindy's
are
holding
these?
a bomb. There's a very
No,
obvious
no.
reason.
It's not that. He says as he looks at you in the bomb. Something else.
That makes sense.
Anyway, we got to get these guys out of here.
Totally
No.
makes sense.
We
Totally.
Please,
really, really don't.
Are you picking up something?
Oh, no chance, am I?
From a person?
Mm-hmm. If I go closer and touch the vat.
You touch that, my gamer, and it's like touching a solid wall. You're not getting anything from a vat. It's whatever's going on with that is blocking your ability.
I'm
Sorry.
getting nothing.
Do I get that was a magic thing happening?
You don't
I'll just-
believe in my magic. You think I'm insane.
You got that.
No, I know one of them has magic. I assume you
know-
both do.
So you don't feel any magical thing. You just know that he went up to and kind of like put his hand to the vat, but he could have done that for any reason.
Why are we opposed to freeing them?
Last time Doc wanted
be
to get
Dina.
somebody out of there.
They weren't a somebody.
Exactly.
This is very clearly a somebody. That said, there is no rush. He's been in here for who knows how long. It can probably last a few more hours. Looks
But we're gonna come back for them. We're
right?
not just gonna leave them here.
They can be part of the salvage effort. We'll get them back then.
Does that work that way? For salvage stuff? Could we save people that are in...
Can we salvage a person?
Can we salvage a person?
No chance. You
it-
probably have to drag his ass around.
It will count as the same thing as if you were salvaging a wrecked ship and there was escape pods.
Chance, I need to ask something.
The only way it won't count is if you guys decided to turn off your reactor or something.
Okay.
Yes, Jordan.
To very much change my reaction to this situation. The exposure that's logged here, 21 days, 3 hours.
Yeah.
Is that actively counting up as time is passing, or is that just the static log from whoever last used it?
It seems to be the static log. Like, it was keeping active track, and then it seemed to have just stopped taking active
Okay.
scans. So you can
Got it.
assume that, after like an extended period of time without anyone interacting with it, it went into like a standby mode and it stopped tracking.
Is there any way we can get it to catch up?
I'm going to say unfortunately not.
Okay.
Why would you want that?
To figure out how long he's been in
it's
there.
been? Because if this was counting up, that means someone was here 21 days ago, which would be
That's
horrifying to
fair.
think
I
about.
can assure you no one's been
I
here.
don't think
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
Like you can
think it's
you can
been-
clearly see that no one's been in here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a roll
Making
to
sure.
Is there a roll to try and see if I can get power to this terminal?
By turning off one of the pods, you could
By
power up
turning
the
off one of
terminal.
the-
Ah,
so-
yes. Allow me. I'm a Halo. Fuck your life. I can see now.
What
all right,
life?
so you can try a attention repairs. Also, Ram, as you get closer to the other one, a screen flickers onto life, and there is another clearly humanoid person. The same thing happened to the one that Black went to, and you can see that there's another living person in this pod. This one is a lady. Same, and then they also have a different barcode, a different number, but they've also been exposed for the exact same amount of time.
Huh.
And their number is slightly different. They're an 8-3 rather than an 8-1.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hana, you are able to kind of get this thing to be up and running again. It doesn't want to be running. It's on the cusp of dying, and there's not much you can do to save it, but you're able to get it on in this moment. This terminal seems to control the pods, like the primary control of them. It seems to have a lot more information like dietary requirements, nutritional upkeep, recycling processors, all sorts of information like that. Some of it's corrupted, some of it's not corrupted. What are you trying to look for in particular?
I'm gonna speed read through to try and get more information about these people in general, and see if I can get that updated information I wanted for how long they were here as well.
So the logs are pretty corrupted, but you are able. It does coincide with the fact that they've been here since the collapse of the Terran Empire. So
Okay.
around since just over 600 years. The exact date's hard to say. As for any information on these people, they're just referred to by their experiment ID. These
Are
aren't.
there any? Oh Jesus Christ. Are there any specific experiments logged?
Um. Does that know your mom? The experiments logged. It seems that there was other pods in here at one point. At least 2 other pods. It also seems like there's been at least 20 trials.
Trials.
Oh, sorry, 20 trial/experiments of this FO2. However, it doesn't really explain what it is. It's more of just the same information like you saw on that clipboard, but the information on the compute on the data on here far less complete, and that's even before you take the corruption into account. It's almost as if the people that were working on this project were attentively using as little digital bookkeeping as possible.
Any brainwave activity?
This is indeed monitoring said brainwave activities, but right now, yeah, we have 7. Right now, you're getting the 2 brainwaves from these 2 pods, according to the information, and from what Finn and Lauren were able to see. Whoever's in this pod is deceased.
Doctor, could you examine these, please?
Sure.
And can I roll to help her, by any chance? Give her more dice?
Unfortunately not. You don't know what any of this is. You're not a medical professional.
I am not a medical professional.
So Rai, you can try to roll again. Your brain's medical.
Sure thing. Also, I realized on my last roll I did greater than 8, not greater than 6. So I got more successes than 2.
Alright.
How many successes did you get?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. All right.
I know I already rolled it and we already went through the whole thing, so I'll accept if we can't go back. But
No, just roll again. I'll take the fact that you actually got more successes into account for this roll.
Okay.
All right. So, taking into account your other roll as well, with more detailed information and less smudges from time, you're able to definitely read the data a little bit better. Even here, there's some corrupted bits of information, but you're able to get the gist of it. It's apparent that they're not just scanning for the standard brainwave activity stuff. They're also specifically looking for different active regions in the brain, which this part kind of confuses you, as there's only so many areas of a brain which are constantly active, and some of the symbols don't really make sense to you for what they're using. But as you kind of break them down, you think that so 2 of the symbols definitely are meaning the more just mundane, so just the generic scanning the brain activity to see what's going on. But other of the symbols are for specific regions of a brain. And you know enough of Terran. They're actually using pre-Terran symbols, because Terrans like to do that for this, and using your knowledge, your basic knowledge, you're able to kind of extrapolate which parts of the brains those would be attributed to. And it seems that they follow the same category of how the brain is dissected. In particular, how the fact that there is technically the brain is split in 2, and those two parts of your brain are split into multiple regions. And looking at this information, whatever this FO2 is, it seems that it further the divide between the two sides of your brain, so your two separate minds, and it seems that it's also heightens activity all across your brain. Judging from the information that you're seeing on here, you would deem that these individuals probably are clinically insane.
Woo!
Yeah, I would assume.
It's quite likely that at this moment, the only thing keeping them alive are those pods. As you can imagine, they might
Yeah.
self-destruct as soon as they were let out. Alternatively, you are seeing that they are the brain waves currently are fluctuating, but it seems like almost as if it's lowered itself back to a more stable, like still slightly higher than usual, in the standard area, and some of the other areas are also slightly higher than you would expect they should be. But compared to what the readings were from the last time those readings were actively took, seems that there's been a dramatic improvement, but you don't know why that is.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely whatever this is, definitely affects the mind.
Nice.
Now, a dramatic improvement from last time would still imply they are clinically insane, or possibly a little better than last time.
So by dramatic improvement, I mean like they're only like so where the average person's baseline is, they're just slightly above that to a point where
Oh, okay.
it's like okay, you're stressed. Compared to the point where it's just like, how are you alive? Because they're in the how are you alive right now point now, Barate. Oh, you're just stressed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you don't know why that improvement could have occurred because there is no information between the you should be dead / you're clinically insane to the present.
So they were insane. Now they're fine.
Presumably.
That's good. So
Wow.
remind me, if we do, you said it already, but I missed it. If you do the if we do leave them and then scavenge or whatever, that's still helping them.
Unless the power flickers.
Yep. Well, no, unless y'all decide to disable the power.
Got it.
That's just a risk you might have to take. Oh.
Says you.
Yeah, says me.
Says you.
Yeah.
Well, what are the findings?
Well, they were. Wait, are you asking me or are you asking everyone else?
You.
Oh.
He's just stepping into the. He's cold. He's stepping
Of
into
course.
the warp zone.
Well, they were clinically insane and most likely on the edge of death, like the last specimen we saw. But they improved for some reason.
They do report this to the captain. We shouldn't be left in there.
Still might not be able to trust them.
Trust is one thing. This is inhumane.
I just mean we could open these up and they could attack us immediately still.
Only one way to find out.
We can find out another time, Doc.
Oh, I'm not saying to open them now. We have no way of reporting to the captain.
Good. Then let's leave them as they are. They've held out this long.
I agree.
Let's just try and not tamper with anything that could affect the electric input to this place.
Yes.
Hold. It's too much for him.
I'm coming.
And Black, are you peeking with your face?
You know, shield, triangle, etc. I mean, that's on Chance, not me.
Elevator.
Ooh.
It is also frozen like the last one. Get dabbed on.
Well, don't dab on us like that.
We have been
I will
tapped
dab on
upon.
you.
Going up, left.
Which way are we supposed to go?
We don't know.
Down. Back down and to the
Down.
right.
We're supposed to-
Are we exploring?
Well,
Yes.
there are probably more experiments in these rooms here.
All right. Let's check every door.
One of the
I assume
doors
we are
are
moving
open.
as a group.
Yes.
Cool. Bam.
Nice.
What is that? Live? Live?
Live.
Oh. That does make it different.
Good old English language. Someone
Not
ate
for
our officer. Can we have him?
No, he's
No.
gone. Goodbye.
Oh
He's part of the
no,
void now.
Ossifer, no.
Ossifer, please don't.
What we gonna tell you? Oh, oh my god.
Ossifer.
Something broke his neck and put him through the wall.
He's one with, no, he's one with the darkness.
He's one with the black.
I
eyes.
finally understand crime.
No, he's become a criminal.
Crime.
You find two medical beds, not surgical suites, but medical beds. They look like they have some hefty restraints on them, but they also look like they got privacy curtains currently open. Looks like there might have been people here at one point a long, long time ago. Judging that there is a knocked over table of various tools, but that's been knocked over for so long, and with the accumulation of frost, it's hard to make out any other details.
Okay. Is there anything worth looking into here?
Unfortunately, not.
That's fine. Can I open this door with my arms?
The door has a quarantine lock.
Ooh.
Ah. Don't we have to? We have a
No
thing for the
door.
suits and all that. Are we gonna do that or no?
If you can try to put in the code that Minty figured out before to get past this lock.
But suits and viral scanners and etc. Right? Or am I miss? We've been through a few of these quarantine doors now, haven't we?
You have.
Are they just like maybe safe and maybe not, basically?
Don't remember what separates them from the other places.
Yeah. What indicated they were
So
dangerous or not? Was there
there
anything?
is the T-731Q doors, which was the very first quarantine doors y'all came across. Then there was the TI-12A, which was the doors that you came across for the ferryman's area. This is a T73-Q.
I don't know. I mean, is there any indicator of like one of those was safe and one of them wasn't?
Zero indication. Just lets you know that this area in particular was locked down for a quarantine.
And we've been through a few of those, but we haven't had any problems yet.
You've been for a few, and you've had problems in a few, and you haven't had problems in other ones. It's
But
been
like
hit or
not
miss.
due to the like viruses or anything. There's just things in there, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So far, according to what Rice said, the virus is gone from the air because it's too cold.
So there's just
The
maybe things
virus.
affected by the virus behind those
What
doors.
if we
Yeah.
knock on it, and if we hear pounding, then we don't go through?
Sure. I knock on it.
Okay.
Good plan.
Door
Bop,
fucking
bada, bop,
explodes.
Bang, bang, bang is
Oh.
the sound that you make.
Sure.
And then FUD.
All
FUD.
right, well, it's good
Oh.
call. Thumbs up.
Fud,
Let's
fud.
go.
We get
Well,
back.
hold on. But what if there's something valuable?
No.
No.
We're leaving.
Welcome to
Well,
the. You
Hey,
have
who's
alerted
got-
my attention.
Who's got
someone
movement tracker?
can roll movement scanners.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought the cold was supposed to.
Doesn't no.
No, it's warmth that
cold.
warms them up and
The
then
cold
they rot.
preserves them. Yeah.
Oh, the cold. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got it mixed around.
Warm,
My bad.
cold, make up your mind, world. yeah, roll movement. If only we had two.
Wyatt,
lose that
and
guy.
if Ram doesn't want to,
No.
Yes? No, yes, yes, no, yes.
You both can.
No.
No, it's okay. Go for one roll instead.
Why? When we can pick two, better both.
Fine.
'cause it's one and done, silly.
Wyatt.
Do you want
Hey,
Wyatt to roll?
Okay, Wyatt, don't fuck up, Wyatt.
Okay.
Let Wyatt do some things.
All right. I'll roll,
Classic Wyatt.
and I won't let you know what he rolled. Okay.
What the heck, Wyatt? Why are you hiding
Um,
information from me?
So he's able to, he lets
Divorce?
you know that there is two things in there. There might be a third, but his readings aren't too sure if there's three or not. There's
Okay,
definitely
well,
two right at the door.
Sounds like there's two more than zero. So we should go.
We can kill 3 of them.
What is that, Doctor?
We could take on 3 of them.
You wanna? Yeah,
We
it's
don't need to be in there. I say they're all against my
Yes,
curiosity.
Mindy.
Give me a sec. We're good.
looks like Mindy has something to say.
I'm
oh,
the
yeah.
bomb.
That's true. Good joke.
Mindy,
Also,
I'm
death.
gonna scream.
That's a good point. We are in a high risk scenario, and I don't think any one half of a power node is worth it. Let's
Well, we
go.
could just put Mindy to the back.
No, I disagree with you this time. I won't let you convince me.
However, it is we're going to need to be clearing out this area sooner than later.
Well, let's do it when we can turn on the power or something.
Well,
The
let's
power
remember.
is
Okay, guys.
Before we
listen.
decided to.
I'll just sit right here, and then you can do whatever you want.
That seems concerning.
Right.
What?
Before we entirely consider this within our reality, let us remember that this is a video game, and if we leave, we don't get anything.
That's fine with me.
I disagree. Ram, while we're here, could you do me a favor and just give me a quick lift?
Stop. You'd have. Wait, hold on.
Quick, what?
Again.
What is happening?
Again, we come back to the original thing. Do you want to thaw out the turret that can't move because it's in ice so that you could deactivate it?
I was able to get it to it last time.
What are you doing?
No, this- If you remember the description, this turret can't move because it's encased in ice.
But we're sticking in this area. I would like to turn it off.
But you'd have to get
I mean,
through the ice, wouldn't
If
you?
we just move like that,
I don't think I
we
had
wouldn't
to
have a
get through the
problem.
ice last time.
This is the only turret that has been described.
No,
that
it
it's...
hasn't. It isn't the only one that has been described to be cased in ice that I deactivated.
I will just clarify that it's not the only one. The only thing is that the ice does make it harder to properly disable, and the only bad thing is that there's a chance that it might shoot if Hana fucks up.
No.
All right,
Not,
never mind. Shut my mouth. Go for it.
I won't fuck up. Adjust glasses, but can't doinks against helmet. Shit.
All right. Fair enough.
I hope you fuck up.
Stick that warding shield just in case.
Yeah, I'm not getting shot. Shield.
Fud. 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 Silence. As Hana, you struggle a bit. You yank off you yank off some ice here and there, and then you fiddle around, and then you very, very much have to damage the turret as like all of these things to disable them. just because all of that wonderful disabling technology put into place,
So
where
well
you,
made.
you basically break it to disable it, but you did it. You cut through its main wires, so it won't be turning anytime soon,
It's
and
better than-
it shouldn't be firing because you're pretty sure you got deep enough.
Thank you. It's better than Sean. If we're opening this door, we should really do it now.
I don't want to, but if everyone then votes that we do it, I'm friends.
I vote yes.
You
You're
are
a
the one who opened
goblin.
the
You are
door.
a goblin.
Fud, fud, fud.
Hey, this is a pause. Chance, we're pausing.
There's no pausing and drop.
What do you mean
Yeah.
there's no pausing?
It doesn't
Yes,
happen.
someone
yeah.
Then
said
let's
that.
leave.
But we could just kill them.
Then you open the door.
Then fucking get out of the way then. Go.
Oh, look at you being so assertive.
Yeah, everyone doesn't want to deal with it. Can go. Let's go.
I'm
That's right,
gonna
let's
stay
split the
back
party.
here and take aim at the door.
I'm sorry, but that's not how this works.
Is that not how this works, huh? Is that
yes.
not how this works? Is
No,
it?
no,
Chance,
no.
we're not allowed
No.
to prepare actions, Chance.
Now let's go back to what? Aim 1.
Where's
No. I am saying this isn't how
Aim
this works
2.
because you are pointing at the door. There is nothing at the door. Yeah, you have
Aim
a better
3.
shot. There is no
aim
aim
head
action.
height at the door.
Aim 4.
Jordan, I've never done this. This is Bree. You leave me out of this.
Aim 5.
Well, you
Open
guys
the
have fun.
door.
I'm gonna sit here and watch over this. Let me know if you start freezing.
Open the door. Open it.
Oh, so you just didn't want to be the one to open the door.
I'll open the door. I'm doing it right now.
No, I'm opening
Nope,
it.
I
Get the
ripped
fuck
it off.
back.
It's
No,
done. I've already
no.
opened it. I went first.
No.
Angrily.
Time doesn't pause. I went first.
No,
I
it's
opened the
fine.
door.
Protect the innocent, my ass. It's fine. See you later.
Everyone,
I opened the
Uh,
door.
everyone.
So Black, here, are you opening up the door?
Yes, I tear it
I thought
out
you didn't
of
want to.
frustration. It's
No.
too late, bitch.
What do you mean
I've
it's
opened
too late?
it.
I already said I opened it.
I opened the
Too late.
door.
It's too late. Don't you understand?
All right. Who is it too late for? Who undid it? Okay. Okay, so Black, you do you see Rye hesitating, you storm on over, you
You're
grab
not
the
gonna,
door
you're not gonna
angrily.
do that to me. Are you
Can I
kidding me?
kick the door in?
It's more
Unfortunately,
of Rise approaching assertively, and Black's like, fine, jeez.
I already rolled. It's too late. You have no power here.
I think Lauren's words are lost into
Yeah,
the argument.
I frustratingly ripped open the door, and our daughter
And,
ran away because of you.
and the door doesn't so much kick inwards as you do kind of like manage to get a handhold of it and you kind of tear it open, and in the process, Black,
I call hot bullshit on whatever you're gonna say, by the way. But continue.
no, I'm saying there is two very, very toasty individuals. Well, I wouldn't call them toasty individuals. I would call them more chilled. Inside this area, which very close to the door, piled up against it, and instantly like scrambling towards you as you tear open the door. But you do have that moment as, in their adult sense of mind, they just realize when the door is opening and now there's something on the other side of the door. You can definitely see that their features are a bit damaged, like their skin frozen, bits and pieces of the eyes hardly working anymore. Very much, frozen over. Lots of damage, but most importantly is just their clothing stained in blood. A lot of blood. Faces, hands, arms, they're a bloody mess, and they're coming towards you. And the first one does manage to get a hold of you, but you're able to quickly break that as you can back off.
Some hot bullshit.
As he failed to get his attack off.
What? I haven't used the stun lance yet. Is that better than my nano blade?
The stun lance stuns, but veneno blade kills.
Yeah. But which one is going to do the most incapacitation?
Definitely the stun lance has the highest chance of incapacitation. As
then, yeah.
that is like a roided out. That's like, as I described it, a cattle prawn hooked up to a car battery.
Yeah, I'll use that.
All right.
Zip, zap.
All right, make your attack.
Is that a close combat?
That is indeed a close combat.
I'm gonna smack this bitch so hard.
Do it.
Don't be too
Ooh.
hard. Oh, whoa.
Stop.
Oh my.
Rock solid.
Stop, both of you. Both of you stop this right now. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Whee!
So,
He's hard. He's hard.
Is that can I do a sweep? Say I hit them both?
I
12
will allow
successes.
it. I will definitely allow that. As you come in, like one of them, it's kind of like starting to grab at you, but you're an armored individual. You break that, you whip out the stun lance, and you kind of just bat them both with it. The first one that you hit, like most of the impact, just as their body spasms and they hit the wall hard, and it's just a twitching mess. You can hear like a raspy breath leaving their mouth as the vocal cords must be utterly just fucked prior to you just utterly devastating them with that blow. But then the other one as you finish off, and this one, even though, you know, the primary bit of the impact hit the first one, all of the energy is hitting the other one as you jab it right into their chest, keeping the button pressed down as their body continues to just shake and shatter.
Somebody couldn't take it.
Smoke starting to rise off of them and where it's impacting, and as you finally draw it away, they collapse to the ground, twitching ever so often before that individual just kind of becomes still. As you did kill one of them,
I'd like to.
the other one,
Yeah.
however, is stunned on the ground as they continue to twitch.
Yeah, I'd like to finish that.
You were able to as they're incapacitated.
Cool. I move them slightly. I move their bodies out of the fucking hallway so people can walk through because this route to block the way.
You just kick on. You just stomp or kick. It's not, you know, it's not an epic Isaac Clarke kick, but we'll get there one day.
Sure.
You have to learn how to Isaac Clarke stomp before you Isaac Clarke stomp.
Got it. That's Dead Space, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Do you dare to enter the room?
Yes, I mean, I just ripped the door open and killed him. I got my fucking.
All right.
Yes.
So, first thing you notice is there is individual up there who is definitely like looking your direction, definitely like moving. They're locked in restraint. You can see that parts of their body have been clearly deteriorating and damaged. They also have that like blackened skin from the overexposure to the elements, and they're constantly just like trying to move their jaw, but like it's incredibly stiff. You can see frost, you know, baked onto them. You can see that there's two other individuals in here that you can see. You can also hear a fourth up here.
Yeah.
It's probably someone else strapped down to a bed.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like these two individuals were just the closest to where the other two were when they turned. As there is like a collectible, like by this one, there is like a tray of some items that fell on the ground long ago, and this one looks like there was a cart that's tilted over. Looks like that they were just keeping care of some patients in here, and then when those individuals turned, they then turned on these patients.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You can see that quite readily. They all appear to be bald, at least phase free.
Oh God.
And
Are they Cadians?
I imagine you don't check the one that's still moving and can
No,
move
I do
its
not.
head, but you are able to check the dead ones, and you can indeed see that they do have deteriorated.
So this
barcodes on
T
the
is a lie, is what you're telling me?
back. Yes, I am.
They should be K's.
You be tased.
Wait, doctor.
I have something to say to you. Give me a second. I don't say that in character.
Oh.
Give me,
You can,
give me a moment.
you can say it to me.
Yeah, you little bitch. No, he's gonna be like, any reason I should keep this one alive, or should I put it out of its misery?
Leave it for now.
Nods, but can I make sure that it's secure?
Yeah, you're able to like check over it, and those straps are definitely still secure. Like that's steel,
Gotcha. Gotcha.
and
yes.
it's tight steel.
C for Acadian with a K.
Haha. Okay.
Yeah, that's how it's spelled.
Always remember, the planet fell before the guard did.
Yep.
Secure.
I spell my Cadian with a K, so it's not
spell mine
copyright
with a
infringement.
Q because it's really thick.
Cacadian.
How do you? Is this secure Among Us?
Yep, he's also secured.
Okay, well, you have fun with this, Doctor.
This one also, unlike the other two, well, other three, which look like they were/are wearing clothing, this one looks like that they were about to be having a procedure done on them, as they are only wearing loincloth covering their bits, and also there's a lot of surgical equipment set up around them, as if they were preparing him for surgery.
Interesting.
Lauren, way up there, you can find the edge of a map.
Peek.
It's a hallway. It goes off in the distance.
I open this door.
You do not. as
I
it's
open it
locked.
with my arms.
All right, you're going to break the door.
Yes.
Roll the brawn athletics.
You can't tell me what to do. Jesus Christ, am I
You
rolling these
open up the
right?
door. Yes, you are. Y'all bitch and complain about your rolls.
Wait, this is the first time I've ever had good rolls in an entire year of being in this campaign.
What are you looking at for, Rye?
What the hell am I in front of right now? Is it prop or is it a thing?
Prop.
Prop. All right.
Prop.
Looking inward in myself,
Yes.
is there any reason to do any sort of other autopsy, or do I think I've gotten most of what I can get? I'm pretty sure I've gotten most of what I can get, but I don't know if there's a roll to make sure I got what all I can get.
Yeah, you're pretty sure you got all what you can get. You can see that these two individuals, which have not been murdered, they definitely have bite marks upon them.
Mm-hmm.
The other two individuals that have been murdered also have bite marks, but they also looks like they were ripped into.
Nice.
I asked the same question, but with crime context.
Sure. You can roll a attention forensics to figure out how exactly these two individuals.
Isn't it a gut feeling?
In this case, it's an attention.
Fuck you. Just kidding. Is it a crime scene?
No.
Excuse you. Seems like a crime to me.
If you want to consider this as a crime scene, very well.
You say that like I'm gonna get shit if I do it that way.
No.
You look at me. Look at me, Chance. Tell me the truth.
If you want to add it.
Chance.
Do it,
Add
Grammy. Come on, do it, come on.
You're fucking with me, and I hate it so much.
I'm not fucking with
What?
you.
You did this.
Add
You
it.
even got my roll to be lower too.
Remember, you have your friend's
Oh, yeah.
advantage to re-roll 2 dice. All right.
Wow.
So with one,
Jesus, there goes all my luck.
so with one success, you can certainly determine that one of those dead individuals started right here, shambled on over, just tore into this individual before shambling their way down to this individual, where it does look like, judging from the damage to their restraints, that they put up a very good effort to try to get out of their restraints when they were being attacked, but they managed to not die like the other individual. As for this one, seems like their attacker just kept on going at them even after they died. At least that's what you think.
Well, then I'll put
Very
that in
gruesome.
misery.
It explains all the blood on the two Terrans that tried to attack you.
I'll put all these guys out of their misery.
All right, well, it's easy enough. There's no rules required.
Sick.
You can just stab him in the head.
Gluttony for justice? I'm kidding. That didn't hurt anyone.
Yeah.
Rye, what are you trying to do?
What's up with this door?
It has it has another quarantine lock on it.
I didn't even see the door.
Well, we fucking with quarantine again?
I mean, we just did. We just opened that
Naturally.
quarantine door. Can we do a movement checker this time instead of hitting the door?
I mean, we did. We just didn't get to hear the results.
No, we did hear the results.
We did.
We just didn't do it first because we hit the door first. Can we roll the movement first this time?
We did do the movement first, and then
No,
open the door.
No, we hit the door and
we
then we
hit
did
the
movement.
door. Then we did move.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Well, they might not be moving though.
Well, let's do it first,
May not know
and
we're
then
here.
we'll know, and then we'll hit it after.
Here, your partner comes in to do it.
Oh, why are you too busy fucking snorting cocaine, Ram, to do it?
Yeah.
I mean,
He's doing lines on Hana right now, and
Nice. Not the time.
off Hana's booty.
and
Excuse me.
are you calling Hana flat? Because I can assure you Hana is not. Additionally, Wyatt is able to confirm there is nothing on the other side of that door.
I rip the door.
Okay, you can try.
You can't tell me what to do. Again. So it's athletics, not close combat, right? I'm not punching it.
Yep, just brawn athletics. Also, what is Lauren trying to steal? Unfortunately, with
She
three
wasn't
successes,
stealing. She was trying to
the door is
spook them.
stronger than you, as it remains
What?
closed. You heard me.
Impossible. This is some hot bullshit. This door is just stronger than the other doors.
Yes.
I
Yes, it
reject
is.
that. I reject that. I need Ram, come help me open this door. Apparently, because it's better than us.
You can help them there.
Yes.
All right.
We're gonna use the power of teamwork to open it. Do we get bonuses for being teamwork?
Roll athletics, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Chance this is teamwork. This isn't just like Ram trying.
Not sure. Both of you can roll.
Yeah, both. Well, I'll show you. Let's do it, Ram. Yeah.
Did it.
So you only needed the 5 successes to do it. With the additional 6, you're both able to pry open the door, and it reveals. The main reason why it was so hard to open up was that this one doesn't open up to the side; it opens upwards. So that was, a bit difficult.
I couldn't figure that out.
Oh no, he did figure it out. It was more so the fact that because of that opening upwards, it was better secured.
Oh, okay.
And you heard the metal rend as you opened it up. Unfortunately, it doesn't completely open up, but you do jam it into position. So you just have to duck to go under it as it reveals maintenance hatch.
Maintenance hatch. Oh.
Maintenance area.
And anyone fit in there, or is that a Lauren hatch?
And anyone can fit in there.
The Lorne hatch.
All right, the big boy goes.
Oh, does this go off map?
It does indeed go off map.
Is it a reckon that we need it to?
No.
Do we want to explore it anyway?
No,
No.
please, let's just go. Let's please out of character.
When I passed this big door up here, did it say anything? Well, I probably wouldn't understand it, but did it have writing that I could shoot at other people?
It did, yes. It's another security bulkhead.
So we're not getting through it.
Retrieve
So we're done.
my hazmat because no one said they would pick it up for me.
Oh! I'll carry it. Put it on me.
Too late. I'm here already.
God damn it. Wait, what's wrong? Lorne wanted somebody to carry the hazmat. Nobody volunteered.
I can take a third.
But
Hey,
you're
Chance, how long has it been?
I'm not a very quiet person to begin with.
In total, it's probably been around 5-10 minutes.
Are you certain?
All right.
I'm certain. Here, pass it over.
All right.
This means I'm gonna carry him and the suits.
What Hana can build, he can change the style, well, what ammunition weapons use with it. He can also, if you have power nodes,
Yeah,
give
with
you
the
nap
power
devices.
nodes. Just any nap device? That's what I mean, I guess, like what nap devices?
Any
It has to be
nap device
common
that
or
he
what I
has.
download.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I feel like I needed one, but I can't remember which one it was.
I give it to you. You have my suit.
Eggy. Oh, now at -2 for stealth.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Mindy.
I don't stealth
Anything anyone
anyway.
else doing? Why is Black just trying to get off a map?
Mindy.
Fucking, I mean, we might as well. We spent all this work opening those doors.
No.
Come
No.
back,
Yeah.
young one.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
If you're gonna make me open this fucking door and then make me open another fucking door, then
Mindy
I'm
is just a
paying
hissy
for
little
them.
feral kitten. You come back here. You don't have that
No.
excuse.
What do you mean?
Is there any indication of where this leads off to?
Unfortunately, there is just the writing. Sorry, just the numbers, so you have no idea what those mean.
I presume we can't send Grim off map. Right?
Hey, Cream, I'm not the one saying no.
Grim off map, but there's a chance that Grim will be lost forever.
Oh, don't want that.
I'm good for
It
going.
would kill you.
To check it out? I mean, I'm down for checking it
No,
out.
you are.
Will I be able to return here?
There's a few things I think we need to consider. How long is that thermite gonna last for? And how's everyone
Hours.
doing on cold and stuff?
It's good. From what I heard from Chance, it's like 2 hours.
2 hours?
Anywhere from an hour to 2 hours.
Am I supposed to be counting how much cold I am?
No.
No, I mean, as in your feet are cold, not your actual.
Oh. It's
Not
like,
your,
well,
not
it's
your,
quite-
not your
it's-
temperature.
It's quite chilly. Actually, my cold is 3. I didn't realize how high it was. That's pretty bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
well.
not.
But we're not cowards,
Maybe
so.
continue.
How long has it been? I think is a better question.
We've been in a hostile environment.
We haven't relaxed.
And wait, how long was the thermite again? I totally missed it. 2 hours?
An hour or two.
Can we take 15 minutes to drop our cold?
How long have we
Yeah.
Nah.
You can.
The
indeed.
longer we stay, the more
The
dangerous.
longer nothing. It'll be fine.
We got
No.
robots behind us.
There's the 2 boys that we don't know where they are right now.
In this hallway. In this
However,
basement.
thank you for reminding me, Chance, with my nap device, I am going to take a round to lose my cold.
What the heck? I got one of those.
Do mark down because I'm pretty sure that only has limited uses per
It does.
arc.
Do we not have to roll for cold or anything at the beginning of the session?
It-
The reason you didn't have to roll for at the beginning of the session is because last session was really short.
Oh.
Also, yes, Bree?
It doesn't say anything per arc. It does have uses, though.
Because I know you can't just restore it at every single term cog you went to. What was it called again?
It is the Deep
Yes,
Space
sorry.
Regulator.
Alrighty. Okay, yep. This is okay. This isn't the per arc one, but it is. It doesn't get restocked at everything that you have. Yeah. Okay, so just mark it down that you've used it. Basically, you can't use it again until it gets restocked. Because it's basically a get out of jail free card.
Hey.
At higher levels, it does help you at higher stuff. So like a level 3 DSR can reduce level 3 cold or lower by 1 per use. And
Can you just buy this DSLR camera at any store?
No!
Nope.
It is uncommon. So
Can Hana make it?
Power
Uh,
nodes are
with
difficult
power
to come
nodes,
by.
yes.
If wants to come by, we just feel like 6.
But yeah, so each level it has allows you to reduce basically, but for one. So whatever your level it is at the moment, Bree, you can push down by 1.
If you have 1 level, are you likely to find a way to upgrade it easily, or is it the same likelihood as just finding one to buy?
It becomes harder actually.
Ooh. Well, I want one. That sounds good.
Alrighty. What was I looking for? I remember what I was looking for.
For the record, I have it up to 4.
Yeah, so it's just
It's just a matter of because we can download it well on ship so long as you spend a node, correct? Because I have them downloaded onto the ship.
yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
just wait then.
You just have to spend power nodes to get it. But yeah, so basically every time you use it, it basically like goes down a level. However, like once it gets restocked, it goes back up to like level 4.
Mm.
So like effectively, like since you've got one use, just put 4 as an X, and if you use it again, the 3 as an X, and for 2 as an X, and 1 as an X. Because that's how it's supposed to work. But I just didn't word it nicely. It seems.
So if you're at 4, you can just go back to 1 basically? Or
Yeah.
0? Okay.
It also sometimes helps you with certain rolls. Sometimes.
Let's go in this vent.
So, is it decided that y'all are going to go that way?
I don't
vote
think it is
Oh,
decided.
yeah.
I think some people don't want to.
Okay.
It's fine.
Exploration.
That's majority.
Yep. That's majority. Brownie
I'm ready.
face.
I'm ready to die.
We're allowed 1 exploration per
That's bullshit.
level.
That's not fair.
No exploration per level. It was this.
I'm letting you all know you've already done your 1 exploration per level.
We've done 3.
We've done like
Oh.
4.
Skeet.
We are doing this because we are aggressive and absolute monkeys.
It's a maintenance shaft, and that
You're doing this because
automatically
you hate me.
gets Lauren's
You
approval.
can't have 6 doors that require us to rip them open behind
Yes,
like
I
6
can.
different sidings and be like, "Don't go in there." What do you mean?
I can and I will.
It's ridiculous. I don't understand. You're
The only
being
question is,
I'm being gaslit by the map.
the only question is, will I be able to traverse it safely with this picking thermite?
Oh yeah, like the it's just like most. So the maintenance shaft. You've all seen Aliens, right? So the maintenance shafts. Okay, so maintenance shafts and vents are like part and partial for the most part, where people can traverse them just by crouching, for the most part.
Okay.
Because they're really wide, really spaces, and the reason for that is because they have all sorts of neat equipment attached to the stuff in there.
Well, that's cool. Like a hose or a wire.
More like machinery that keeps you all alive.
Well, okay. I don't know
Yeah.
what that means. Like a blender.
Um,
A blender for air.
yeah, blender for air.
Okay, that works. Chance, there better be like a pile of gold up next to the dragon on the other side of this.
Guys, did we figure out where this door went? Did we check that out? By the way.
That's where we need to go. We're allowed to come back, right, Chan?
No, that's further down.
We're gonna go down here.
Yeah, there was another door.
Oh, that other
Oh,
one
we-
goes off map.
I know, but where?
Which door?
Where?
On the turret. This one across from turret.
Nope, you have not figured out where that one goes, and I can assure you that that one is a unbreachable door, just like
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I'll show you
door.
an unbreachable door.
I can assure you. It will take, even with your heavy fusion cutter, it will take you 2 hours to breach the door.
You know,
Why do you?
So
What's the
if
point
you
of
want
it?
to spend 2 hours, you can spend 2 hours.
I'd rather keep it closed and we keep the air in.
Yes.
It's coward.
All right. So, someone roll me a 1d100. Just one of you.
I'll do it.
Oh, you got it. You got this. You got this,
Ow.
Cal. Roll
Come on,
100.
Cal.
God,
I have
Bree loves rolling.
faith.
Give us a 1. Give us a 1. Ah.
That's not bad. That's
So-
as medium as it gets.
As you are walking through these maintenance shafts, it gets tight in a couple places where you got to go single file. In other areas, it's a little bit like you got to crouch down a bit more, and in other areas you're able to like move a bit normally.
More panic.
But there is points where you're walking through here in the relative dark, as most of the lights in here are dysfunctional. Like,
We
there's
have
some
fire.
areas. Well, you do, but that just casts shadows. That doesn't exactly illuminate your area, especially whoever's up in front. Whoever's in the front gets the joy of seeing the least, because all the shadows that
I have my
cast.
shield up.
And the big issue comes that every so often you swear you can hear something else scraping its way through the vents.
Lord.
I'm gonna roll it cold.
It's probably our daughter.
Oh, it's definitely not Lorne, as Lorne's able to attest.
I'm quiet.
It wasn't me.
That's right. You're screaming, Lorne, that's you, right?
No.
Let's see. Let's hope I don't crit. This is tight space.
I don't make noise.
Yeah, so if you got claustrophobia, do roll that one, please.
Claustrophobia.
Oh, Finn! Oh, whoa, Finn!
Hey
More.
guys.
-3, plus whatever your
What
minuses
the
for
fuck
gold
you,
are.
Chance? -3.
That's a luck
No, no,
die,
if-
Chance.
Hey, does anyone
if-
behind Rye
if
get
you-
like a +1 or something?
If you're claustrophobic, you take the -3. If you're not claustrophobic, you don't take the -3.
Hey guys, I just I'm already at -3, so that'd be -6. That's a much.
It's fine, Finn. Just look at my ass. It's okay.
What the? What?
No.
What? You guys
Do
gotta
you
work
want
every-
aid, Finn? Do you want a fucking bestow? Can I bestow aid for some role like this?
No.
Okay.
No.
Are we all
Slap
rolling
your
cold?
hand.
Look at
Never
the
seen it
booty.
work.
Just
Are
look
we
at
all
the
rolling
booty.
cold?
Look at the bobbles.
I forget. Let's see. Will this luck die do any?
Oh no!
That's a crit fail.
That's the crittest of crit fails.
Can't have
Hey,
bonus
guys.
dice for my ass, right?
heck is that ass
Unfortunately
right?
not.
What do you mean?
Unfortunately not. And there's one good reason for this. All right. It's because in the low light, right, your ass doesn't have all the luscious curves that it does in normal light.
Hear that? Your ass looks bad, right?
You have low light visor, but
I know, and I'm saying in the low light of the visor,
Low light
it just
visor.
doesn't look nearly as good.
Looks pretty.
Nice.
It looks like a monster.
Hey,
Badass.
okay, Chance.
The shadows.
Kill me already.
The shadows. So do go up another thing on your cold track.
I'm at 5 cold.
Oh,
That's
fantastic.
Hopefully you'll freeze so we can get it down to 0. Were we all supposed to roll?
Oh no, just if you have claustrophobic.
Sorry, Finn.
And so yeah, you can all hear like there's definitely something scraping around, echoing off in the distance inside these vents with you. Think it's hard to tell where it is, but thankfully you don't really encounter anything as you like slowly make your way through the vent system. As you are going through, you find that there's some areas where there is like an open door, but near the open door there's like clear signs of blood splatter. And I imagine most of you have a smart idea of let's not go in the direction of blood splatter.
Yeah.
Probably.
You can't tell me what to do.
There's other doorways where they're also closed, and if you try to go check up on them, you can see that they've been sealed up on the other side, so there's no way to get through. And eventually you do come across a location where there's another light emitting from it. And you do go and investigate, and you finally find, and if I can find my goddamn tokens. I found my token. All is well.
Proud of you. Proud of you.
But then I misclicked. Alright. I hate my life.
Don't do that.
There we go. I did it. I'm going to destroy your Roll20 unless you reveal this map. Thank you, Roll20. Thank you. Alright. You find yourselves in still another like frozen, wonderful wonderland area, but definitely this area is a bit more illuminated. Pardon me. There's a couple lights in here. This area looks like there is actual ice on the ground in here, indication that there's probably some water. You can also see that from the pipes themselves nearby. Definitely, like some of the pipes have been burst, and you can see ice scattered around them and underneath them, indication of like a leak.
Mhm.
A leak or a lake?
A
Yeah,
leak.
like there was a leech, but it's since frozen over.
Oh.
So we come
Okay.
in through where?
Through the top. Through the top.
Okay.
Technically, right above Lauren.
Yes.
My.
A door.
I gotta ask Chance.
Look at us. Look at
No
us.
one's
What's that,
fucking with
Jordan?
no one's fucking with my boy, right?
Oh.
You finny boy.
Baby boy.
Someone fucking with my boy.
Rolling that 1d100, Jordan.
Oh.
Oh, you had to ask.
I'm sorry, why is that a 1d100? Since when? What?
That's not what it will. No. A different roll.
It's okay,
Right.
buddy.
86.
Whoa.
Oh, pie's good.
That's probably good.
Pie's probably good.
It's fine.
Pretty sure he's all right.
That's nice.
That's gotta be a lie, just because of Chance said it.
Right.
Chance never lies, ever.
Fine, guys. It's totally fine.
Also, why is a 1d100? It's not empathy.
No,
That's
it's
not empathy, no.
No, unless Rai wants to make an
I
empathy.
feel like that is the actual way to find out how he's doing.
I
Well,
mean,
Rai
I have
has
a
a
literal
ability.
power. I thought I'd roll my power thing, but I rolled a D100 instead, which means I'm worried. But
Yep.
but
Use your
sure.
magic.
That's
That
what they were
was
trying
my
to do.
magic. It
I'm sorry, so
changed.
God just changed what your magic does?
Yes,
Chance
but no,
does that sometimes.
Some hot
It's a-
bullshit right
It
there.
happens.
I don't just change how things are.
Yeah, it's okay.
Sounds like you did, Chance.
It's all right, man.
I want to open this door.
All right, this door does have power going to it.
Thank God.
You're able to click the button, and it slowly squeaks open.
Chance, I hate to be that guy, but can we just assume that Wyatt is like 2 and consistently rolls movement rolls?
Oh my god.
That's what I would do. And instead of asking you to do it every time, do you think just assume he's doing it?
Do you want me to roll it?
I mean, you can too. I just think if we have 2
Or-
movement scanners,
well, I
we should be
mean,
using them.
I would prefer if people, actively let me know that when
Okay,
they
well
make
then,
rolls.
I'll tell you then. Do it. Can you do it now?
Yep, sure. And Wyatt's roll brings up nothing.
All right. And then I guess I will hopefully give a guess of what it would be useful to do it again.
Definitely looking from the terrain in the area. If you look down at the grates, you can see that there is a reflective surface down there, but it's definitely not moving, so probably frozen. Much more signs of there being more grittiness in this area. You think you find yourselves in a water reclamation area, or maybe even a hydroponics, or maybe even environmental zone.
Um. Uh. Um. Did the movement scanner cover these doors, or should I?
With the range, he wasn't giving it things were blurry. He just said that things are, nothing present.
I guess was the range covering like the edge?
Yeah.
These, yeah. Okay. Then fucking I don't know. Can I flip a coin? I'm flip a coin. Unless someone has a preference for which one of these doors we open. Okay, this one.
Go for it.
All right, that door is able to be opened with a press of a button.
I am not letting Wyatt in front, by the way. I don't know what this motherfucker is doing.
Okay. Again, like it starts to open, you need to like give it a hand as it opens up. There is like a little bit of dribble, drip, drip as Mindy does walk through. Just from like the sheer amount of frozen goodness. Also, with all your movement and whatnot, it's been about half an hour since you first made the not bomb.
Nice.
Alright, after doing a brief exploration in this area, we should head back. We want to make sure we have enough warmth for the remainder.
Make another one?
I do not have any more thermite.
I think I do.
Oh, we might want to use that on someone, so if we can save it, we should.
I don't have any.
Well, let's keep moving then.
Sure.
As you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Lorna,
What?
I want to say Lauren will be peeking at the vents when she passes them.
Oh, that's just ice down there.
Yeah, but you peek anyway.
You can see inside this room much larger machinery in here. Still very much looking like sticking to the entirety point of what you figure this area was for, being something evolving water and the environmental systems.
Oh. Oh, is that what we wanted?
Mint.
Is that how we warm the ship up?
Might be.
Perhaps.
So we probably want to do that when we're leaving, and not while we're still on it.
Now. And then we camp. We wait 2 weeks.
Yeah, down here in the icy depths without
Wouldn't be
nutrition
icy,
packs.
would it? It'd be warm.
Oh yeah, mold.
I have nutrition.
Never mind. With some nutrition packs.
Like Mindy has nutrition packs too. That's a few. That looks like a red splotch. Do you want to explain yourself, Chance?
Oh,
Have to move back.
that's an old thing from the map. 1 second.
Oh, an old thing is it? Did we find another shrine?
No, I don't even know why that was still there. Thought I had killed that.
Gross.
Thanks, Roll20.
Ribs, look! It's another one of those.
Not again.
Box is incredible. Nope.
Why you like how you were gonna say something with starting with an incre?
Is there
I
anything
thought,
interesting?
and I thought you were saying incredible, but then you went nope, so I
what
know
do you
it was
mean?
something terrible.
I don't know. Is there anything worth looking at? Is there any like on
Not true.
buttons or fucking?
In this room, there's no terminals, no consoles. There's just pressure gauges, valves, and things like that. And with everything being McFrozen, those are all worthless to you.
Okay, so they don't indicate anything either.
Is there a
Nobody's keeping
water
an eye on-
heater here?
Yeah,
No.
we're keeping an eye.
Okay.
Yeah, those two are taking care of that.
He's real bunched up in that corner over there.
Yeah, doctor, make sure your baby boy, use your magic and lasers.
Use your magic and lasers.
You heard me.
Okay.
The door leading above, the one that you're looking at, Ram, is indeed, if you try the button, it is locked.
Doesn't say anything on it though.
Nope. Just
Okay.
numbers.
I'm taking a break. I'm sitting down. I'm an exhaustion too. And I'm slothful.
I think you need
You're
to
telling me
stretch.
we can't spend 15 minutes in this shaft?
My shaft?
You didn't have to say that. You guys don't want to take 15 minutes, get a little breather, get this man's cool down because he's freaking out, drink some water, shit in your suit. No? Just me?
That's a good idea.
I don't think you're a good idea. The robot's not going to find us. There's no way.
It's not about the robot. It's about the fact our thermite only lasts so long.
Yeah, it lasts 2 hours.
We're
1
already
to
30
2.
minutes in.
1 to 2.
Why are we exploring that?
Why are you exploring?
Kareem!
Why are you? Where are you, Kareem? Come back to us.
I like how Chance, the GM, agreed with me.
We're gonna do a peeksy around, then head back.
Pixie.
There's so many doors we're not.
Chance over here is just like, why are you exploring?
I'd like to know also, but it's too late for that. We're here.
None of you are allowed to blame this on Kareem. Multiple people were like, let's go.
Well,
this
you
is
see,
the
Chance.
majority.
No, we're giving Kareem shit because Kareem is like, let's do it! Immediately followed by, why are we here?
No. I said let's do it because everyone else wanted to do it, and then I was like, fine, let's do it now because chances if we're talking, that means the world's exploding. So I was like, we might as well go.
Look, we found a sun.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
You find a sun.
Have we? Stop.
No.
No.
You don't get to
Fuck.
stealth without saying that you want to stealth beforehand.
You're right.
Doesn't matter, we were loud anyway.
There's your son. He is not. His back is towards you. He's facing kind of like
Let's
this direction.
leave.
He is not
Is he
moving.
frozen?
There seems.
We should
Well,
leave.
it's hard to say if he's frozen because there's like no like frost covering him.
Also, the last one was quote unquote frozen.
But he is just standing there motionlessly.
Let's leave.
Well, if there's
There's no
something
such-
good behind them.
There's no such thing as sunk cost. Let's leave.
I will destroy you, Jordan.
I mean, there could
Why are we here?
maybe a save point.
Well, if there's a save point, we might have to spend one to get to it. So.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
What if this is fucking so many?
If this is another one of those mega murder bots, it's like
It's
This
not!
hallway-
We see so clearly it's just a Robbie!
This hallway never ends. I swear, Chance is just gonna keep taking out new maps until we die. We should leave. I think that's exactly what he's doing. Let's leave.
Is there a roll I can make with my sciencey eyes and my sciencey brain to determine if the robot's on?
We could just go this way through this door.
I'm going to say no because he's standing motionlessly and you don't see any lights on him.
This door.
It's fucking.
Yeah,
no.
let's just go through that door. Fuck it.
It's locked. I don't want to.
You ever unlock a door before, Kareem? Because I can.
Let's leave.
Look at this chat. This man is dying. He's got 12 colds. Why? I'm not letting Mets in. I'm putting my foot down. Telling people to go.
Chance, may I roll to unlock this door?
you want to
How
sacrifice
you
Finn to
planning
the
on
fear
unlocking
gods?
this door?
Can I make would you allow a brains
Can
repair?
I
I
convince
will
Hana
not
that we need
allow
to
a
go?
brains repair.
What about a gut feeling repair?
I will not allow a gut feeling
What
repair.
about a brain?
What about a brains and computers?
I will allow brains computers.
Okay, move out of the way. Can I one hand hack this?
Maybe.
I don't like that.
Alright, everyone, move out of the way. Bomb coming through.
Mendy,
So
I'm sure.
how are you? So how are you planning on unlocking it with only one hand?
I can hold
You
the bomb.
see,
I can just hold
I
the
can type
thermite.
with one hand. I can type with
No,
one
there's a
hand.
reason why we have them holding the thermite.
Well,
is
that's
because
if it
their heat
explodes, but it
resistance.
hasn't exploded
it's
yet.
The heat resistance.
I have heat armor.
No.
No.
So
Mindy has
The-
more.
Yeah.
But it's for 10 seconds while she opens the door, or they open the door.
Hey.
They open the door.
I'll just hold it. It's not a problem.
You're all.
That was very quiet, Con. So even
That was
even
random,
RP
it's
was
okay.
Is there
Yeah, we should go.
And that head wound's really hitting right now.
Open fucking sesame, give me back the bomb.
hands bomb back over.
Is there anything notable with the grating beneath us?
What do you mean by notable?
Well, you know, space under it, places for creepy crawly things.
It's hard to say. There's a reflective surface down there.
Gasp. Can I listen?
For what?
For sounds that are not us.
Use a motion sensor too.
I don't have that.
Sure, you can roll a straight attention.
Primarily for a scratching. I know that it's probably just hearing things, but you know, just to make sure. This is straight attention?
Yep.
Pachow.
Alright, you don't hear any scratching. You hear, like, the very soft hum of machinery off in the distance, but no scratching.
No
Also, Mindy,
scratching.
you're able to successfully unlock the door, and as soon as the door is unlocked, you can hear the clunk clunk, clunk clunk, clunk clunk, clunk clunk, clunk clunk, clunk clunk.
What is that?
Sounds like a robot noise.
That's a robot noise.
Where's my Grim?
I don't know,
The
where
Grim
is
didn't
Grim?
make it onto this map.
No, Grim didn't come this far.
Grin gone.
Like
Can
I
we
told
use a
you,
movement
he could be lost.
sensor?
This is it's fine, guys.
Definitely your movement sensor detects something.
Let's leave.
Right
Let's
over
go.
here.
Let's leave. We're leaving. Let's
You
go.
were so excited for exploring, and now you want
It's
to
not
leave.
today. I want to leave. No one listens to me. Let's go. I am not your tool for exploration.
Oh, it's another one of those boys.
Look, it's just a sun.
Baby boy.
It's a trap. There's another one. I leave.
Hey,
boy.
Chance, here's a question for you. Can a battery be used to create a warm torch?
Well, we could have done that in the first place.
Yeah, for the rest of your life.
Well, okay, you said that with the thermite too, and we still created something. So,
Oh no. So I'm going to remind you. There's a difference between a thermite thing and a fucking fusion cell.
Wait. I disagree. That's how you make heat. Okay, you can make an electric heater. You just need a wire to be resistance or something, and you tie it to the batteries. Boom, you got
The fusion cell makes mini suns.
No. That's
It's a
that's how you
miniature-
fucking
it's
open
a
it up and
miniature-
explode it. No. It's a battery.
wait, let him talk.
No, I know, Karim, I know, but it's a mini sun. That's how much power the fusion cell has.
Just fucking take the battery out of the
from mini
robot.
sun. So
Use that one.
So yeah, like you can't use a fusion cell for it, but if you meant like a battery, do you mean like the robot battery?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's rip
Yeah,
it out of
the
its.
Okay,
robot's
well
battery.
then there is a high maybe.
Okay.
Fucking let's kill it then.
Poor baby.
Jesus
we
Christ.
murder the robot.
Come here, little maintenance bot.
So the maintenance bot
We can kill it.
looks. The maintenance bot's trying to like move. Sees both of you are blocking it.
We don't
makes
look in its eyes when we
aggressive-
kill it.
Makes aggressive beeping sounds at you both as it tries to get past you both. It flickers on a blowtorch threateningly.
That's the ticket. I take it apart.
It beeps angrily. No. It's so like it has a blowtorch. It turns it on to like indicate like as it's beeping at you angrily.
I can't
And then
believe
and then it turns off. And then you jump it, and it literally has no combat stats.
I
so
tear
you're
out
able
its
to overpower
parts.
it. Yeah, you're able to overpower it.
You
Alright.
kill this poor bot.
It has a blowtorch.
It also has a battery.
It's an enemy, says Hana, who detests my.
think you
This
can.
isn't
Why-
violence. This is science.
Why are we cannibalizing this bot again? Sorry.
It's so we
can
can.
make-
It's so we can make a secondary heater.
Okay.
So that we can explore more. They want to explore.
Not
No.
necessarily. I'm okay with turning back here. I just like the idea of having a backup because ours is on a ticket.
We should use that and leave. Make a better heater.
Can I cannibalize the stuff out of this little boy?
You can try. This is a gut feeling repairs. You need a minimum amount of
Drag the body
perception.
back.
Drag the body.
We'll drag the body back. Sure, why not?
Give it to us, Chance.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
What,
clunk,
silently.
clunk,
I lift
clunk.
it. I lift it.
Murder.
Oh, okay.
There's murder.
Says Lord.
Yep.
It was
when
so
she
young.
sees the deceased robot body.
This
I
is
made
not murder.
we
That
made
was
sure it
never
was quick.
alive.
Hana,
Killed it.
you
It's
can lie to
just-
yourself all you want, but your first kill is always the hardest. You should pat him on the shoulder.
I would never.
You have.
Excuse me?
Points at the robot.
It's a bot. It doesn't have feelings or emotions. It's a combination
Whatever you
of
need to tell
batteries.
yourself.
Waggles the battery at him. And trapped.
Could say the same about you. He taps your heart.
Could have been my eye inside.
Oh, she
I love the
Of course,
sound
all
of
of you.
that.
Right,
All
we're
right,
done
so with
bullying
5
the dog.
successes, you're able to successfully get the battery out of it completely, and able to cannibalize some parts to try and build a very shitty heater.
Hey.
However, how effective this heater will be for the frigid cold, you don't know.
What if Finn?
Do you need my help again, Phil?
I'm just saying you're able to get the parts that you think you need.
Okay, so it hasn't been built yet.
It
It's
has
just
not
we have
been
the parts.
built. Yep, you
Then
think
we'll-
you got the parts.
Finn, you want a distraction?
Yeah, please. I don't want to move from this wall. Come over here.
Is the wall talking to him?
Why don't you want to move from the wall?
It gets louder.
Action gets louder the further away from the wall.
Yep. Just come over here, please. It's already. Please.
I'll just put the heater together.
Jesus Christ. Actually, his role could help, so.
No, give me a second here then. Hold on.
Can you fix him with your sparkles?
I'm gonna try.
Can I assist? I don't know how.
I slap my hand down. No.
Oh, you don't have magic. You're poor like us.
If Rai was just trying to do the normal, mundane way, yes, I would allow you to help. But Rai's trying to do the get out of jail free card way.
Can't
What
be a
if I
game
think I'm special?
combo platter.
I'm sorry, Rai. I'm sorry, Lauren, but you already are special. Just not that kind of special.
Okay.
Good girl.
What's my roll, man?
It's your power roll. It's your clout.
Yeah, but do I get a?
Your power failed you. +1.
So useless.
Zinc gun.
Does this cost any power?
Not PP. No.
Oh, thank God.
PP.
Sorry, you're a Pokemon now?
Yes.
Always have been.
Jeez, Fire Blast on Finn.
Ah, dies.
Sometimes that's all you get.
Oh no. What?
All right.
Nice.
Those are D10s.
No,
Sit down.
it's
I say we count them anyway.
I say no. And
Dang
in
it.
fact, I say that we count these as bad dice.
What's that?
Nice.
Oh.
Same
Alright.
thing.
I guess we did count them.
So, okay. Finn, it grows a bit more quiet, but you get the shaking feeling that something's watching you.
Oh, great.
But the scratching sound does leave for the time being. Hana, make your bloody roll. Gut feeling repairs.
Can I get helped by Ram?
Why not Rye or Finn?
Finn's by the wall and being
I am
in
going
a
to
state.
I am going to
just healed
save.
Finn for this one thing.
Yeah, exactly.
He's doing a thing over there right now. I don't want to put
it.
explosives near him.
God.
No!
Thanks,
Call me a
guys.
dick all you want. I won't respect the mentally ill.
What the hell? What? Jesus Christ.
This is
On,
Can I
on-
just?
on Halo, the mentally ill are called.
God.
What bad word here? He didn't even say it.
That explains a lot of things. Good thing I fixed your brain, Ram.
Thank you.
But why don't we? I don't. Finn has big dice. He should help.
Also, I was going to say in this situation, Ram helping wouldn't give you a bonus because it's not helping you towards your end goal TM.
What's that? What? End goal?
Can I use my explosive specialty? No. Hang on.
No.
You trying to make a bomb.
I'm not making a bomb.
I disagree.
I was thinking for some reason thermite again, but no, this is not. This is battery. We're doing safe route.
We're doing like a resistance, an electric heater, right? That's an electrician. Come on, Finn does that. He does that.
Yes, this is a attention repairs.
What about electric? What about electric?
Finn's welcome to come join me away from the wall.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking the two engineers should work together.
I was.
So weird.
So, I'm working with a battery.
Yeah.
Just do
Slap my hand down.
Damn it.
What? How do you slap on electricity? It's a battery.
No, yeah. He was asking a specialty slapped, and that's why I put my hand down.
Oh, okay.
It's only one specialty at a time.
I'm guessing which one would be the better thing to use? Would it be
Definitely electricity.
Okay, I'll do electrical engineering then. No bonuses for unlike last time.
What?
I'm
What?
Just whisper what?
Yeah,
Really?
I did whisper what because I heard something that I think is completely different than what Cal said. So I'm like,
He asked if he has bonuses like last time.
like I'm guessing I don't have bonuses like last time. I only have the one.
yeah, it's just the +1 from your thing, unless you mean some other bonus.
I would like.
No, I don't have any other bonus.
I would like chance translation to hear what he heard.
All right, thank you.
Insulted his mother.
It was pretty harrowed.
It's like also like silence for like 5 seconds, and he went.
All right.
Not as good. 3 successes.
Hana, you can also roll.
Already did. Sir, it's 8 successes.
Oh, 8 successes. All right.
My jerry rigging thing will proc, and we can have a better thing.
Yeah.
Jury rigging will make it worse quality.
We are
there is no good quality, Bree. You're making you're literally jerry rigging something.
Damn, you're right.
My
Standards. Gets it on the floor.
Maybe you're making quality shit.
Hana partway through, wait a second, I'm debasing myself, slaps Finn across the face. How dare you, Finn?
Look what you just did.
I
You made me commit violence.
I resorted to violence.
Would
because
you
of
like
Finn.
violence?
Look at what you made me do, Finn.
Rolls gold, goes even more insane. Comes back.
All right, so you're able to at least you think you successfully made the battery heater. You turn it on. You're not too sure if it's working, so you turn it back off.
What?
Yep.
I'm sorry. To 11 successes. You're not sure if it's working.
I am not sure. Is the thermite is producing far more heat than
Just walk outside of the circle and then try.
I'm taking it.
All right.
I'm taking it.
Take it outside the circle. You turn it on. It's producing a little bit of heat.
Is it enough to keep you warm?
It's enough to keep people warm in this big of a radius.
0.
You son of a bitch.
No, we're good.
Fine, we'll take it. That one will probably last a lot longer, though, right? So
I'm going to turn it
It's
on.
more
It
stable,
also
for sure.
The other problem that it has is that it will not be able to resist to help you in the very nasty temperatures. Just normal nasty temperature.
Okay.
Well,
guess
let's go then.
Let's leave.
How is that?
This wasn't a lost cause. We got a battery.
Wow. Let's go.
Yeah, little salty boy.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. It came out. You said it so fun. Then I was rude. I'm sorry.
I will never forgive
He's a little
you.
salty, salty boy.
At least
He's a
it wasn't
salty
me,
boy.
It was my what?
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 Good work, Flynn.
Yeah. Ah!
Ah!
I was so diligent
going, I
in
guess.
moving everyone too. Oh well, or
I'm
moving
alright.
myself.
But, yeah,
What?
nothing.
So we're leaving?
Yes.
Hopefully, yes.
We got a battery.
Please. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna have to go through the cluster? Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
But
it does.
we didn't even look for anything. We're gonna force Finn to
Yes,
go
we're
back.
moving.
We're
Yes.
doing exactly this.
Well, what
There
do
is
you
no
wanna do?
post policy, Jordan.
Jordan, what do you think? Do you want to
Nope.
keep going?
No, it's fine. If everyone's voted that we're gonna go.
I won't lie to you, homeboy. I'm ready to explore. I found a battery and I have a lamp.
I was fine
What
with a
are
little
you
bit of
going to
extra
next?
exploration, at least like in this area. I would have been fine because we didn't.
Oh. Sure.
We voted to get
You
here.
gambling sunk costs, motherfuckers. We need to leave.
I mean, we already moved.
You
so I
were
mean,
the
we'll
one
go
who
back.
voted for us to
And
come
you
here.
did this to us.
We voted to get here, and we immediately were like, "All right, let's go."
Finn is going crazy. We're running out of thing, and the GM literally said, "Why are you here?"
Well, no, let's go
It's
back.
his job to make us unsettled in this campaign. We're never supposed to feel comfortable. That's the whole point.
We do have a primary job to get to, and the sooner we get that done with, the less cold we will be.
I just don't.
sustaining.
I feel like we're not going to find anything worth it at this point.
What do you mean? We are missing a I guarantee you we're missing a save station right now, by the way. I feel like it. I don't actually know. I don't remember any of these maps, but like my
You're not
soul is
supposed to
guaranteeing it.
You're gambling, and Bree.
Bree,
I don't have a gambling addiction. What are you talking about?
Bree, I'm going to give you this lamp, and I'm gonna say go by yourself.
For the
Uh-huh.
for the sake of Cal and Khan as well, I feel like we've done some very active ignoring of their preferences. I think we should leave.
I mean, it's okay. I'm fine with whatever the group votes for.
You always say that, you wholesome nugget. We should leave.
If there's 3 people voting to leave, we can go.
You're going to scream when Chance says we've left something behind. You're going to scream.
No, I'm not, because I already have voiced.
Chance doesn't tell people if you leave something behind.
Unless we're done with
He
it.
did once.
The only time I let you know is like the Lao Prime thing, where I was like, y'all were supposed to do this first, but you did this first instead, Lamau.
I want you to know you left this door. All of you. You left this door,
Yes,
and for that, we'll
yes.
never know. We'll never know.
That's fine. There's probably just a fucking dirty bed, some swamp ass, and another sad robot.
Alright, let's go.
Another sad robot for Hana to kill.
Just so we can know in character, how long did it take us to get here through the vents?
About 15 minutes.
15 minutes here.
It's been 40 minutes then. We have like an hour and 20 minutes left.
We have either
20
20 or an hour and 20
minutes
left out of
Well,
it.
why not spend 20 minutes?
We need this thermite.
I knew you'd want to explore once you got a new battery.
I'm feeling I didn't want to explore until we had another security heat source, and I made a fucking heater, so I'm
see
feeling
you.
pretty solid right now.
Every time we find a new little nugget, Bree gets reinvigorated.
Of course I do. My dick is massive.
This is
That's
very
quoted.
Full of stamina.
Oh, jeez, ugh. Stamina means, can we go?
So what if Lauren just started crawling in the vents? You know,
I mean, you
everyone would
could.
just have to follow me, right?
No, you could go, and then you would die. You would die.
I mean,
someone
though,
else
if we genuinely though, if 3 people have voted to head back, I am happy to head back. Like,
I'm good with that back.
Oh.
What was that little moan?
Yeah,
what
what is-
That was
what is
certainly a
that moan?
noise.
I
Cal,
don't
what
like
was
I don't
that?
like going through the fucking tunnel, but I'm gonna have to go through the fucking tunnel.
Well, do you want
You're
to
gonna go through the
stay
tunnel
out of
either
the
way.
tunnel?
Yeah, it seems like Bree has an option for you.
We
if you'd
might
like to not
find
go
another
there.
elevator and take that
No,
instead.
no, it's fine. It's just gonna not be good because I'm using another luck die.
Yep.
Okay, mister. How about this? We don't go in immediately.
No, we're going. We're going.
No, because if he
I've already
gets
said
six,
we're
if he
going
gets
back.
6, he can just freeze, and then his cold will go to 0. That's fine.
I've already used freeze
That's-
before, unless like.
He's just gonna start beating us up in the fucking
Wait,
tunnels.
you can't use freeze twice.
No, you gotta use something else.
Oh my god.
It's
I only
like
have
it's like red markets.
I only have fight or flight left.
Ooh, that is pretty bad, actually.
Yeah.
Can we just wait 15 minutes?
If
We
we're
can
running
wait. We're
15
not in
minutes,
a
we might
safe
as well be
space.
moving, you
Yeah, you
bitch!
can
Oh,
only
because
use each thing once per arc before it
If-
resets.
Look, okay, if we're waiting 15 minutes, then let's go check out this door so Bree can have some
No,
measure
that's
of
not how it
closure
works.
here.
So
We have to sit around and do nothing for 15 minutes.
Yeah, you have to sit around and
Cal,
do nothing for 15
I will
minutes.
guard you here because I want to be lazy too. Everybody else go look at the door.
Does that? Okay, yeah.
I
So
don't know
people
if
who
that's how it
aren't
works. This is a
wait,
video
are-
game.
So
No,
the
no,
only
I-
reason that doesn't work is that kind of excludes a player from doing anything.
I'm
Fair.
fine with it
It's-
as
so it's
long
all-
as As
You may
long
be
as-
fine with it, but I'm
Video
not. I'm
game
not fine with it on your
The
behalf.
GM rules that it ain't right, so it ain't right.
I'm okay. Yeah, I want to sit back too. I want to get my cold back.
Right, so if everyone sits
We sit
back,
here and we hang out.
Wait,
for
why
15
do we all have to do
I-
it? Can't people?
I
some
thought-
people choose
Video
not to get
game
their calls?
mechanic.
It's everyone or
We're
no
in the
one.
party.
We can
We're in
wait.
the party, so we're
Like
tied
nonsense
to each other.
spaghetti.
Oh.
I
It's
feel-
video game not. It's video game
Hey,
logic.
consider
this
it
way.
like your mind can't relax until you know that everybody around you is also okay, so they have to be with
I
you.
feel like it's a fair trade-off that the people who go don't drop their cold, and the people who stay.
So
do.
the main reason that I rule it that way is basically it means that the people that are sitting there doing nothing actively sit there doing nothing while everyone else gets to play the game. That's why I rule it that way, so that it's all or nothing. Otherwise, you have people that are just sitting there twiddling their thumbs.
Mm-hmm.
But I want
And
my.
I was under the impression that we
sit
can't
here.
do it in a hostile area.
Well, we can close these doors and make
Yeah,
it
you
not
can
a hostile.
close the
environment.
doors,
vent,
close the vent.
Yeah, and just vibe.
And because you have a heat source, it's technically not a hostile environment at the moment. It is a unnerving environment, but it's not a hostile environment.
Yeah, it's like Darkest Dungeon where you make a camp.
Yeah,
That's chill.
it might get interrupted, but you're not necessarily going
Just
to
like
get
Darkest
interrupted.
Dungeon.
Dabs.
Let's vibe.
So we're sitting
Vibe.
for 15 minutes then?
Unless you guys
You
don't.
say it like it's the worst thing in the world, Jordan.
I'm
Right.
just stating it as a fact. Is this what we're doing?
That's
There's no
sexy.
emotion with it.
I vote yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
this
someone
is gonna
closes the
be
door.
our thermites.
Yes.
I'm very
I mean,
scared.
it's gonna run out anyway. It's not much of an option.
All right.
Do we have another
um,
thermite? So we put
No.
it
No,
down
we
again?
don't.
We could almost find one if we looked for one, Ubu.
I hate you.
All right.
Also, we're gonna have to sit because the whole reason why we're resting, right, is to get a cold back so that when we go back through the vent, Finn
Finn will-
doesn't freak
And
the fuck
completely
out.
lose it.
We're
Yeah.
gonna save for 30 minutes then,
Well,
We're
no,
gonna-
he can.
Why
because we need to get at least 2 cold back for him because he just gained 1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Before,
then we
and
can.
before was a luck die too. So
So
only-
he needs to
you're
heal
right.
2.
We're going to be out of thermite by the time we get back anyway, because it's a 15 minutes through, 15 minutes to 30 minutes to
Yeah,
wait. It's 45. We're already 45 in.
I'm
I know,
already.
but-
I'm completely fine with going through.
No, bitch boy, you're waiting.
No,
But
So 30 minutes here so that he can get his 2 cold back so that when we go through he has
Does it-
an actually
you roll
doesn't have a luck
twice?
die for it.
Do you roll twice?
Oh,
you just want to avoid the luck die. I see. I thought you were just saying he was gonna max out.
No,
I'm gonna get a luck die anyway.
He might if he fails the luck die. But is there a way we
Why?
can get how long we need to rest so that you don't have a luck die?
Because it's -3 because of claustrophobia, and I have a -4 right now.
It's -7.
Yeah,
how many dice do you have?
6.
So 2 rounds.
So,
You'll
yeah,
be at
30
a not
minutes.
luck die.
No. It would be -7 at 4 cold. So yeah, it would be -6,
At
I
4
guess.
cold.
At 3. Okay, I see.
It'd be mine. I would have 1 die.
One die.
At 3.
Wait, it'd be 6 -6. That's still a luck die.
No, I'm saying.
No, if we wait the
at 3
2,
cold.
then...
If we wait the 2, I'd go down to 3.
Yeah, and that's
It's a
3 for
-2.
claustrophobia, and then it's it's a
It'd be
-2 for
that- that'd
3.
be
Cold is
my-
always
that'd be
one
my
minus
five.
1 less than it is.
Oh, okay, you're right. My bead.
Yeah.
Sure, we can
So-
wait too. That's
Knowing
fine.
my luck, I'm gonna crit fail it anyway. So it's fine.
And worst
Hey,
comes to worst, if we
I mean, this isn't
are
just
running
helping
low,
Finn,
we can
right?
switch
This is
into the
helping other
environmental
people, too.
suits.
Because
Wait, why don't we just
Black
never mind.
are sitting at 3 as well. So
Does the melter grenade operate under the same principles as the thermite?
Nope.
You don't know that.
It's a completely different grenade.
It has lava in it.
That's not thermite.
We'd have to make
What do you
another
mean?
contraption.
It has lava in it.
I can use my lava, motherfucker. Also, maybe
Anyway,
you can use
I guess Finn would like kind of sit in this corner.
Wait, my stun lance also has a car battery on it too, so we could consider using that as well.
Oh my.
Oh my god, your face! We're waiting half an hour, Chance.
Okay.
Thermite goes out. We're all.
We tell each other stories.
All right.
Can I do another intermission dance at our darkest dungeon campfire to increase people's?
Yeah, I do the thing where you watch for cover and gives you pluses to not being caught off guard.
I did that one, didn't I? Didn't I do an intermission dance? Didn't that help? What
Yes,
did I do
you,
again?
you did. You did. I was laughing.
What did it-
But you need to take your
For
cog
me.
off for it, didn't you?
Oh, I don't care. I'm taking powder off.
No, you. Well, the current cog is far more voracious from the last
that's
one.
true.
I can keep fully clothed for this one.
Yep, I will allow it.
Wait, if you do this, wouldn't it? Can we wait
We might,
for 15?
we might be able to only wait for 15.
The only issue with this is that if you are doing stuff, TM, you are not losing cold.
Me? No, I'm not losing cold.
Yeah, you're not going to lose cold.
Oh, I give a shit. I'm perfectly fine.
Well,
sauce.
so then, maybe
I'll do a little
Rye has-
dance.
everyone.
Rye has
Hannah,
no cold right
Sexy
now.
dance too. You have no cold.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna do a little dance for y'all.
Now, if Hana dances with Rye, is that double the sexy cold
I
removal?
can't. I'm not. I can't.
Oh, I'm not moving you. More cold removal.
He's got the voom, but he don't got the charisma.
Well, yeah, exactly. The lead can do it. Dance with her.
I have a dump truck ash, but I back up like one
I
too.
hate it.
I can't work. My back will give out from under this.
I can only,
Everyone
I can,
attempting.
I can only hear Nixon. I can only hear Nixon. And it hurts me.
I have a dump truck ass, but I back up like one too. So good. Please dance for us so we can get the best time of our life.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta. Oh, I hate it.
Oh, this will be Blacks and Wyatt's first dance.
Ooh,
for
this
Rye.
is.
I'm willing to use my newly acquired CRG and go face a wall.
What, you physically can't look at me?
Your,
We don't know it's there.
your CRG unfortunately doesn't activate, and you can't force it to activate.
These
You
are
don't
horrors
know
beyond
it's
the
there.
wildest imagination.
You can just stare at a wall, anyways.
Chance
I'm gonna stare at a wall.
What was this roll again? Was it fast as a seduction? This was a seduction roll before, wasn't it?
Yeah, I allowed it to be a seduction before.
Alright, thank you. Let's do this.
Because we don't have a expression roll.
Cool. I fucked
Wow,
that up.
D10.
I will
Sorry.
destroy you.
Yeehaw.
I'm sorry! I got excited.
Oh,
3.
Yep, okay. All right. With Rise helping after a singular round of waiting, about 15 minutes of waiting, and Rye making the space a bit more lively, trying to help out. Um, it's slightly almost attracted from Ram being a sulking in the corner, and Six watching him like a hound. That makes it a little bit tense, a little bit, just a little bit. But yeah, everyone's able to lose 2 cold.
Oh, I assume when you're at no cold, you there's no lower you can get.
No,
Oh.
I will throw you and your entire family out a window, starting with 3.
You
Yeah.
didn't
That's-
do anything.
For suggesting such atrocities.
Oh no.
Well, it's okay.
Why does-
In the
why Bree?
meantime, I was playing with the machine that Hana, like the parts that Hana wasn't touching. Lauren was like poking at with her feet. So
I like to imagine she found some wire and was just like pulling and pushing together like a piece of string.
yeah, pretty much.
Very good.
Ooh, I could go through without having a luck die. I have 1 dice now.
Well, you could choose to wait another round
No. Let's
so
just
that you can have 2 dice.
No. I'd rather not waste the thermite. Let's just go.
We can dance again.
No, it's fine. I just want to get out of here. Please.
I like how you're arguing with each other. Yeah. So, do you decide to make leave?
Sure.
I need an affirmative yes or no.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. The one person I didn't expect it to be super firm gave it.
Decisive.
The only time I'm
Chandelier
decisive,
being-
yeah. The only time I'm decisive is when it comes to events.
All
right. Lord, roll me 1d100.
While we're walking, can we just give like back pats and shoulder rubs to Finn? Like, you're doing great, kid.
Wait, we have a light now, don't
You're
we?
doing amazing. Oh, that's higher.
Kinda yes, but that's not why he had to make the
I
claustrophobia
have
roll.
low light vision. I'm probably in front because I like.
Maybe if we hug him and tighten his space even more, he'll feel better.
No.
We have a-
His
we have a light
biggest
now,
fear is
don't we?
not to be able to move. Please.
No, you do have lights indeed.
Am I
Is
low
my-
stealth while I'm
Is my ass at full power now?
What does that mean? Why is ass actually magical?
The ass isn't actually magical.
It is magical.
You-
I don't know what you're talking.
You assume Finn is the
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of person just to stare at Rye's ass.
Finn, what's your
You might have a choice.
hold at right now?
What? It's 3.
3 still? After that?
I was at
Look
5.
at oh, kid.
All right, so that's
What?
a
You're at
-2, -3, so a total of a -5.
Minus 5?
Yep.
Wonderful.
And
I fail.
So you only go up 1 cold.
Fail, though.
So I'm back at 4.
Yeah, so you're back at 4. So you're a little bit jittery. But nothing bad's really happening. The unfortunate thing is that as you are traveling through, and unfortunately, Lauren, no, you cannot stealth because that would mean people won't be able to follow you, and you are currently the leader. That's right.
Wait, whoa,
low
I didn't
light.
realize Lauren was leading.
It's I know everyone has low light.
I don't.
Low light, it's just the night vision of green and black. It allows you to see but not see very well.
Exactly.
So
But I also have ultrasound.
the ultrasound's good for finding cracks and stuff. Not very well seen.
Movement tracker.
I'm trying to explain what y'all see, as you do have also
Sorry.
flashlights.
Chance, I have.
I know you have a Medi-HUD. I also know you have a Medi-Visor, and I also know you have X-ray vision.
I have emotional
But
trauma.
did you know that I loved you?
Chance, I have emotional damage.
In fact, yes, I did know both of those things about both you, Kareem, and you, Jordan.
Oh.
I also have emotional damage.
I know.
I didn't know that one. Just tell
Chance.
us what's killing us, Chance. Just tell us what's jumping out.
Well, now I want to be suspenseful, you know?
Annoying.
If you
Now-
don't
now
hurry,
you are.
I'm gonna take the GMing.
I have
Oh.
curiosity.
So,
Hey, please.
the one thing that you do notice as you are, close to the front there, Lauren, as you're walking along, again, every so often everyone hears that, like, far off something else is in the vents with you, but it sounds much further than it did last time. So clearly the sounds that you made last time didn't draw it any closer, or you were quiet enough that whatever that thing was, that distant echo, didn't get any closer. But what is concerning is some of the doors that you moved past, which were clearly locked and sealed, are opened. Other doors are locked and sealed now. Parts of your route have changed. You know you
Oh.
didn't go off the route that you took, but you definitely know the route's changed.
Am I the only one noting this? Or is it...
You're the first one to notice this. Everyone ends up noticing this if they start paying attention to their surroundings,
Panic.
which
I
is
don't like this.
a little bit concerning. But in the end, you are able to get back to the way that you came without any incident. But those of you that were near the back of the group, and so whoever it was, you started to get that feeling that something was behind you. You're constantly looking over your shoulder, but there's no one ever there. There's no ever movement, but you got that feeling that there's someone behind you, someone watching you, someone getting closer and closer. But you just
I
can't
already-
ever. So whoever two sacrificial lambs that'd be in the back. You weren't having a good time in there.
Hey, you get to feel what I'm feeling right now, guys. It's wonderful. Wonderful.
Yay! We made it home! Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And by this time, it ends the thermite thing.
And of course, we.
And
There
I'm
goes-
going to. I have to roll to see if something terrible happens.
What?
Don't
Hot
blow up.
potato.
All right, nothing terrible happens as it just breaks down.
That's nice.
Good.
Hey, okay, at least my engineering.
All right, who's
blow
holding the heater this time?
I can
Well,
hold it.
It already auto passed its first check, and it managed to pass its second check.
I will
But-
turn on the little heater. Come, cuddle.
So are we just
Are
gonna
you
go
cuddling
straight
up?
to objective town now?
I think
Sure.
so.
Can we
Yep,
just
please.
zap zippity do there to Chance?
All right, no one moves, so I can select you all. Water reclamation, archive page. Okay.
Now it's super cold here, and now our little battery shit will do nothing.
We find out.
No, it's the same temperature as before,
Thank God.
as you are still making your way deeper through the halls. As you all kind of walk through, getting through the door wasn't too difficult, as it was the same old secure quarantine password that you've been using for the other quarantined rooms. And as you are making your way down, you are following the pathways up until you got to what is known as getting closer to a security station, not just a security checkpoint, but a proper security area. You know you have to go through this before you can get to your final objective. But as you're walking through these halls, you're noticing that there's far more signs of conflict and battle. Looks like that the borders managed to get pretty damn close to the core before they got overrun by, well,
Zambies.
the infected individuals, the zombies, and definitely more signs of conflict here and there. And as you are making your way to the security room, the first thing that you are able to instantly come aware of is the fact that the doors have been blasted open.
Oh boy.
And looking into the area, you can definitely see that there is a scattering of bodies here and there on the ground. But thankfully, you don't see anyone actively moving about. And I will reveal the map in just a moment. You just need to pass through a security check, service security station,
Finn's gone.
and then you will be
Jeez.
good. Well, this is what happens when people are moving tokens.
What? Nobody
I
moved their
didn't even move.
token.
I didn't even move.
This is your fault, Chance. Don't blame him.
I didn't even move.
Are we
Oh,
coming
no.
from the bottom?
Someone had to have moved him. Because I had selected everyone. So if Finn's token isn't here, that means that someone had to have moved him when I was selecting the tokens.
Oh, look, Finn's token's here.
Yeah, because I moved it here.
It looks like a revolver. See?
Also,
Move back, Hana. It's a revolver.
Are we coming
Also, what
from
was-
Fuck you.
the bottom?
Yep, you're coming from like that. So because you took kind of a loopy path, and then boom, oh look.
Ooh.
Chance shield triangle.
Well, first things first, Ram, roll me your scanners.
Yep. Yes, I don't like that you're asking for it.
How long can we be out of warmth before we have to like step back in?
I'm going to say, mechanically speaking, if you are a super tight ball, and you are constantly stepping in and out, you are not. If you're constantly stepping in and out, you are not getting the good boy effects. So it's not like something where you can just reset it instantly.
Okay.
You have to stay as a group, or you don't get the bonus at all.
Well, I assume. Okay, yeah. I'm assuming people are following me when I'm moving. I just.
Here, I'll just.
Yeah, can we just
Yeah,
move
that
as the group? But I'm
Yeah.
taking the corners, basically, is the deal.
Yep, that's
I'll
acceptable.
get everyone in here.
Ram,
to
you
that
are
pile.
definitely getting movement.
There's someone up ahead. Go slow.
There
check the
is at
corners.
least two.
At least two
movements up
things.
above.
Do you think it's the two from before?
Can we use like an electricity or bioscanner to check?
I don't know. Maybe.
Try. The energy scanner is more for detecting like wires and whatnot.
Well, bio then, I suppose. Why does Wyatt have a bioscanner?
Wyatt does have a bioscanner.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
When he uses it, he says he's not reading anything.
Worthless and or useful.
You know that there's apparently one fiend over here, and there's another fiend over here.
Right. Well, I give that information to everybody.
Yay. I peek this corner.
You can see inside of it. There is a room. Looks like that it was an office. There is some like laser burns in here and a couple ballistic shots in here. Well, ballistic holes as well. Indicative that there was a firefight also encapsulated this area.
Maybe Lauren should stealth and crawl around and.
If she leaves, though, she loses the warmth.
I
But
could.
for how
I could.
long?
Oh,
Fella.
a boy.
Too late.
All right. Well, let's kill him.
I would say I could escape my cog and use the hazmat and go skittering around in that. I would lose my my kit though.
I can let you know that this Terran individual kind of shambles forward very slowly, head down as we move forward. They do have a weapon in their hand, but it's kind of just like pointed down. Looks to be a sidearm of some kind. They're just kind of just moving nice and
And
slow.
I
Don't seem to have noticed you yet.
Okay, well, how far stun baton? I guess is. I just want to walk up and smack him.
Are you going to stealth at all? Or are you just going to move up because the stun lance is pretty close range. Only got like a meter range on it.
Is this guy gonna get an attack of opportunity on me if I don't fucking?
You don't know. You don't know. He might be able to act. He might be quick enough to act first. You don't know.
That's what I call hot spaghetti. But sure, let's see what my stealth is. What is the roll for stealth? Quickness, stealth.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, it's gonna be really bad.
I imagine the group is, moving slowly. So yes. However, the issue is that if a group is detected,
I would still
you
be
might
up
as well
on it.
you might as well be detected too.
I suppose. And as long as I don't have the cold resist, it's not really.
Can I just put my shield up and go for it? I don't even want to bother. Like,
Sure.
okay.
I
imagine we move as a group, and then
I forgot how this room works. 1 second, I lied.
yeah, okay. I was
There's
feeling
a-
there's like some hot
there's
spaghetti
a
sauce happening.
bit more going on because I forgot that all the cubicles you can kind of see over the cubicles.
Ah,
Oh,
Nice.
hey.
it's a cube
Okay.
farm.
It's really not that big a deal. I feel like. Can I just
Ooh, stairs.
shield up, smack him?
I see him.
Yep, you can certainly try.
Okay.
Can I, let me just check the range. Do I have sight on this one?
You do.
Can I shoot it?
Noise? Do we want to not noise?
We're gonna noise no
yeah.
matter what we do.
I feel like a gun is a lot louder than two smacks.
That is a lot louder, you're right. True. If you want to
It's not
smack
really
the
that
smack, go
big of.
for it.
It's not that big of a threat. I feel like
All right, you are able to charge up and hit him, but I imagine your people are also doing stuff at the same time? Question mark.
Not if we want to be quiet. Not for my
All right.
own
Well,
beliefs.
him hitting that one instantly gets this one to like turn there and start moving towards y'all. This one is with that amount of successes, they're essentially incapacitated.
Cool.
As you jab them, they let out like a raspy sound, and the other one lets not so much a scream, but definitely a shout of anger as they start just.
Okay. I'm trying to move him up and it's going down. I need to refresh my roll 20.
Your token. Why is your token thing upside down?
It's not upside down. What's up down?
The like when I click on it, the arrow.
It's penis.
Yeah. I wouldn't have put it like that, but sure.
It's because
I'd like to
someone
shield.
did flip horizontal to it.
That would be you. You're the only one who could do that.
Yep.
So annoying. Someone. Okay, I think we move up and then do the same thing to this guy over here.
All right, he's actually successful enough that he's able to get a hit on you when y'all get up.
With my shield up?
Yes, with your shield up.
What? This man's a ninja.
I imagine someone kills this boy.
Yeah.
So I'll just move him off to the side like that. But yeah, he's able to get a hit off, and it doesn't go for your armor. So you're able to. You've been neutralizing pretty easily with that. However, I would need someone. I need people to make a attention. Just two of you. Two of you will do.
I have 7 for attention. Does anyone?
Straight attention?
Yeah.
6.
Have 8.
Oh, you go.
You have a 2 black, 2 people.
Okay. Nice.
All right. Black, you unfortunately don't hear it, but Mindy, you certainly can. As you hear the sounds of a door sliding open from down Abyss away.
Okay.
Then you can hear the sounds of things banging against each other.
Can we get someone to
Before-
hit my tracker?
Oh yeah, sure.
What were you going to say, though, Chance? You had more to say.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
good. So good.
No, what were you
Okay.
gonna say?
Well, I was going to say before a boy steps out,
Nice.
and then steps out into view. And with that, there's no one that steps up over there. I'm going to need people to roll initiative, and I will more better describe the
Yay.
environment.
Yeah.
That-
Jordan, I never got a reply from you, but would Bri be okay with Hana wiring in?
Sure. What for?
You have the bolter,
Sure, go for
and
it.
so I can weapons link with it.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
You're within enough, right? Yeah. Okay. So just for record, your auto bolter has a +4 now.
Okay.
What is my initiative?
Ooh.
Oh my fucking god, where the hell is it?
Mindy always gets great initiative.
Oh, last time I was in the middle of the pack. Very
Say-
solidly.
I don't think I've ever rolled above a 10 in initiative here.
Yeah, the D20s kind of dislike you.
That's just how it be sometimes. And
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that just the way?
Isn't that just the way? Oh,
let me
jeez.
find a good music for a moment. 1 second. And then I will fully update our wonderful combat sheet.
This guy can see us across these office walls? Damn, these are short office walls.
Hi, man, it's cubicle walls. You've walked around a cubicle where you can just see across all of them.
Yeah.
Like, you know that clip that's like, shut up, Janet, I'm not going to your fucking baby shower. And the dude's just looking straight over all the cubicles.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen that, so that doesn't help me.
Okay, never mind. That would be the most easy one in the world.
No.
Okay.
Next time.
Next time. Uncultured swines all around me.
Sometimes you just gotta live with them.
That zombie noise you're doing there? Little zombo? Looks like we make a little zombies.
What these two? This guy and this guy is Dumbo.
We're going epic music this time, lads.
Kill him, Chance. Kill him.
How long is the session supposed to be?
We have another. We start at 6.
Start at 6.
It's been 3 hours 40 minutes. So we have an hour and 20 minutes.
Okay.
If you like, we could end sooner, though, Jordan.
Nope.
Do you need me a good boy and go to bed early?
Who cares? Let's go.
Okay.
I can feasibly go like 4 more hours.
Oh, Jesus Christ, calm down.
29.
Is Halo?
Damn right it is. Best game ever made.
I've never played Halo.
Well, that's because you're a filthy casual.
That's very untrue.
I'm sorry, but if you've never played Halo, that's what you are.
Excuse me, I am a gamer.
Who's never played
Oh.
Halo?
Also,
You played
Halo is like
Doom?
the most casual. Doom?
Yeah, I
Doom.
played Doom.
The original Doom?
No, of course not. I'm not fucking 70 years old.
Filthy casual. Alright, Finn, where's your role?
He's AFK. What's his initiative?
I scream.
Posted it.
It's on the.
It's 4. His initiative is 4.
Yes.
I can get it.
Why?
Actually,
why-
10 in his cog. 10 in his cog.
17.
Okay. The Confederation is much faster. 6.
Are they
Ah,
the
shit.
same boys we saw earlier, or are they different? I don't remember.
You saw boys like these that were in locked armor, but you'd never fought any boys like these.
Okay, so these weren't the one that were doing police brutality on Hana.
No, those were robots.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Mindy, you get to go first as you're in a. It's definitely looking an office space, except that there is a line of wall that's up above here. You can see that there's definitely fire. Well, sorry, not fire. Laser burns and bullet ricochets all across it. It's quite clear, judging from some of the blood splatter as well, that that was probably a defensive line at one point. The cubicles themselves are for the most part all right, except for there's a couple shots through them, so very much not good cover. As there's holes right through them. They might be able to block things visually, just not physically.
Oh, joy.
Oh, joy indeed.
Fuck.
Welcome to your battle map.
Joy. They definitely notice us, right?
Oh yeah, they're
Okay.
they're looking.
I'm
Unfortunately, can't see if they have weapons or not.
okay. Well, in case they do, I'm just going to boarding shield up right here. So hopefully, if they do shoot, then I'm basically in line of fire. Can I do that and also send Grim to check in these rooms?
Which room?
Here.
All right. Grim finds another sort of workstation sort of area, like a bunch of desks, terminals, and chairs. Lots of just damage over the years done to them.
Grim, find a good cover for us, please. That's it.
Grim can try, but there's not a lot of good cover in this room. Alrighty, is you sure that's everything that you want to do?
I think that's like. I think that's all I could do. We don't want to use grenades. These guys are far apart.
Okay. Well, Confederation ones go, and I'll mark them. One is blue, one is green, so you know the difference.
One's which?
Blue is Confederation 1.
Wait, sorry, I forgot that I have a gun.
Alright. That's why I was asking if you were sure.
Alright. Confederation 1. Whoever I have a better line of sight on.
They're about the same for each.
Okay, I'll shoot Confederation 1.
Alright.
It's a -3 for a headshot.
Yep, minus.
Or it's
Second.
brains, or it's a different roll for a headshot, right?
It's also a different roll. Just 1 second.
Tension shooting and -3, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Does the LSM/VAC help with that? Do I get bonuses from that?
You do not.
Because I usually have to pay attention. Okay.
Because of this shooting roll.
Does my broken ass magnification help?
It should tell you if it gives a bonus or not. So
Acts as a scope, grants space too.
Yep.
Okay. I'll try this then. That's only 5 dice.
How much magnification do you have, Mindy?
Got the broken ass magnification.
You have 7 as well?
Yes.
Oh.
3 successes.
Okay. So you pull the trigger, and the shot does connect. Their body does like they do like twist their head as the impact hits them. Some sparks kind of clunk off from the damage to the armor from that, but then they kind of refocus in towards you, and you can hear like a gut roll sound coming from them. And for a moment, you swear there's almost like a little bit of intelligence there, as you've just pissed him off, as he, at least you think it might be he, pushes up against the cover of the cubicle, raises up a gun of their own. You can see that they clearly remember how to properly hold it up to their shoulder. You can see that they and very fluidly check to make sure it's loaded before they fire a single shot back. That strikes you hard in the shoulder as you take...
Green shield? No?
Unfortunately, he aimed and he was able to avoid it.
Okay.
As he got the opposite shoulder from the one where your shield comes out from. As you take shield 12 lethal.
Oh, damn.
Ouchie.
As a single bolt of high impact energy just hits you nice and hard. I need you to roll me a straight brawn.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Actually,
God.
what level are your mag boots?
1 second. My mag boots are. They are 2.
All right, so you feel yourself almost knocked onto your ass, but your mag boots are able to like stop it enough where you just like fall back a bit, but you're able to like pull yourself back up.
Okay.
All right, and that is his turn. Ram.
This is such shitty timing for this. Okay, I have an option here, guys. I can go full support this round. I can use a tag device to get onto one of the Confederation guys, which will give you a +1 to shooting afterwards, and then bestow aid to somebody after that, which will give you a +3 on top of it if you want. Or I can just do my aim shot like usual.
I was considering for my turn tossing a grenade, and then once I'm out of grenades, shooting, so whatever you choose, I think.
Who else is shooting, I think is the better question.
Because I can, unless you guys want me to shoot right off the bat, but I think
Because if you want to toss a grenade, I think you'd be going for the blue one, right? So if I was going support, then I'd shoot the tag device at the green guy.
Yeah.
But it's up to you guys if you want this to go one way or the other. I don't mind.
I don't have a preference.
You're so far away.
Okay. In that case, I'll just do my normal aim shot at Blue Man. The Blue Man group. Fuck it, actually, his turn's later. I'll do my normal aim shot at the Green Man. The Green Man group.
Okay.
My minuses today. I'm taking a lot of minuses today. Only 5.
All right. You impact hard against the head. What gun are you using?
I'm using the Imperial. No, sorry, the Z-Trap rifle.
Okay, so you a couple shots just impact hard against the head. It's knocked back a bit. He stumbles back, and as he kind of like looks back towards you, can see that there's crackling in the visor. Like a huge chunk of the armor across the plating has been kind of ripped off a bit, and you can see just a single eye kind of glaring out towards you, completely bloodshot, but still healthy. Still, even from this distance, you can see the because you're kind of looking down at it through, a little bit of your magnification.
Mm-hmm.
A glare. This isn't just. You feel that this isn't just like animalistic rage, that there's still intelligence behind their actions. As just like with Mindy, pissed him off.
Yay!
And did you at all move from your position, or did you just stand where you're at?
If I could, I'd try to get up closer, but an aim shot means I can't make much movement, so it'd be like the 1 meter shuffle.
Okay, yeah, so, and you can see that for a moment they're like raising their gun before they kind of duck down, and then after a moment they throw their arm back and throw.
Oh god.
And you can see,
Do boarding shields help at all against grenades?
unfortunately not, as they are a area of effect weapon.
Did he maybe try and get behind me instead? No, he didn't, did he?
Nope, as it landed right there.
Chance.
Yes, Jordan.
Gonna make an argument for something.
What's that argument for, Jordan?
I've got fucking where the fuck is it? I've got foresight. Now, usually that only gives me a +3 defense on an attack. And it can be used as a reaction. But since this is an AoE attack against the group, could I use it instead to try and do something about the grenade?
Which one is this?
Foresight.
Oh, the one that Lamia friend gives.
Yeah.
1 second. I'll say fine. So you spend that 1 foresight, and how are you planning on trying to help the group in this moment?
I guess the decision needs to be made. Can I do something against the throw or on the grenade at all, or is this purely something I have to do? I have to do something to the group. Essentially, what am I allowed to affect right now?
I'll say because you spent the foresight, I'll say that you can try to make a quick reaction to stop the grenade. That's going to be a reaction plus your clout.
Dash plus clout.
Yep.
I will try and do that then.
Okay, and you have to beat his roll.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in my cog. This could work.
Good luck.
Do I waste the willpower for this?
Waste. I think it's a pretty good use.
But it's my last one.
Risk it.
This,
There's no
this is-
risking
no
and
risk in
dropping.
this game.
Fuck.
I would say it's worth it. This is the kind of thing it's for.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, okay. Let's do it then. Whoa, is someone okay?
There's always
I stretched, sorry.
I would say there's always getting willpower back by doing a virtual release.
Well, it's gonna be impossible.
I don't know.
Alright, roll again.
That helped.
Nah, let's see. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Try.
As you
Good
do
shot.
kind of push it a little bit off course a bit, but it just still lands close enough. So rather than landing right where it wanted it, kind of like landed right there instead.
Oh,
Oh god, yay.
that did nothing.
Yeah. So you protected yourself.
That's good.
Oh, that makes me feel good about myself. Alright, cool.
Selfish.
Oh, I bet it does. As grenade kind of like bounces a bit. Everyone's starting, like beginning reactions of moving. Some people like trying to shift so that their shields are, going to block it. Other people are, just trying to like slowly get down a bit, but then
Hey,
it
Chance.
blows.
Oh, never
Yes.
mind. Damn.
What?
I was gonna do a selfless act or something, but never mind. Let's go jump on the grenade. It's fine.
Are you sure?
It's gonna hurt like a bitch.
You will be taking 100% of the damage. So are you
Probably
sure?
gonna kill you.
Hell yeah.
Like, this
Yeah,
is a
probably
death
would.
kind of thing.
It's
It's
not,
Shad,
it's
though.
People that do that don't usually survive.
not a death sort of thing, but it's going to be a lot of damage because you're going to be in the devastation zone, aka the smallest range of damage it deals.
Yeah, but
which is
also
the
it
largest.
also saves everyone else from taking damage.
It has the potential to save other people from taking damage, yes. So I'm going to ask, are you sure?
This is a high stress situation. Finn's high stress.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Alrighty.
Then
It's gonna hurt.
you dive on the. You know what? Let's
Feels like an umbral situation.
roll me a straight reaction, just to make sure you can like properly get on top of that grenade. You know what? No. You know, I'll. Never
I
mind.
can roll it. Okay.
No, never mind. I'll. This situation I'll allow. It's just I was thinking about future situations where people might want to pull shenanigans. So
Hopefully, I don't lose a limb.
basically, now let me.
It
go
seems
with
like a very
my-
thin thing to do, guys.
So you
It
jump on
does.
top
It
of this
does.
grenade, and thankfully, it's not a plasma grenade.
Yeah,
Thumbs up.
I would have been mega dead if it was plasma.
Yeah. It's just a nasty, just a nasty frag grenade, a real nasty one.
Hopefully, my armor saves me a little bit. I have high armor.
And that you do have high armor. Okay.
I love how the song's playing sometimes.
All right, Finn. You take. So your armor is. I want to say it's 9 or 10.
It's 8 shock.
8 shock. All right. So, Finn, you dive on top of his grenade. You try to like position yourself such a way so that you're going to like take as much of a brunt as possible. And as that's going on, this guy's like still like this guy ducks back down and like kind of moves somewhere else where you're not too entirely sure where he moved to. Just because he is able to break that line of sight. And as then the grenade goes off right underneath you, you feel that scorching heat just right up into your chest. As
Hopefully,
you
my
take.
heat shielding will help.
This isn't a heat grenade. It's
I
a
know it's not.
fragmentation. As followed by the crumpling in of your armor as it digs into you, multiple pellets just ripping through you. But thankfully, none of those pellets, none of those fragments go to any of the others in the group. As you take 18 damage.
Ouch.
Sorry, 18 lethal.
Ooh, she.
You know, honestly, for a grenade, it's not that bad.
Well,
Big ouch.
How's your DU doing, homeboy?
I haven't gotten it yet. Hold on.
it would go down by 18. This
18.
doesn't
Yeah, I'm
have
fine.
any AP.
18? I'm at 62. I'm fine.
So I do need you to roll your threshold on a 1d5.
Hold on. Gonna have to upgrade things to heavy fatal 1.
Wait, what's the total?
Being 4.
Yeah, what's the total DU of yours? It's 70.
And it went down by 18.
That's you're not 62. That's 52.
Five.
All right, this is affecting your ammo.
Oh no.
Yep.
6, 7.
So that
8,
is
9.
6 dice you're getting to roll.
11. Hold on. I'm doing math on my damage real quick. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ah, I'm an injured. Motherfucker. I was really hoping I could skim by into the hurt.
At least you're not incapacitated. I honestly expected that one.
All right, Mindy, I need you to take me a threshold for your electrical armor. So it's circuitry plus electrical. Okay, your ammo is good, Finn.
I'm just gonna switch me over to yellow.
All right. And all right, your stuff is also good. And 17 for you, Finn. But your reaction did count as your turn. 6. 6 is going to not like that at all, and she is checks to make sure that Finn's still alive. She can see that Finn is still alive, and she will try to shoot at this wonderful individual over here, trying to go for a headshot, and she unfortunately misses as he ducks down just in time to avoid the shots that buzz past his head. Wyatt is going to use one of his foam grenades at him, and he is able to hit the Coalition Man. Coalition Man did not like that, but he has been netted. Lord.
So if he was foamed while crouching, does that mean he's stuck in a crouch?
Presumably.
And if I throw something over there like a grenade, that would break him out of it, right?
It could. Depends on how much damage the grenade does.
Where'd other boy go? Where'd he go?
You don't
He's
know.
gone. He's somewhere over
He was
here.
able to break line of sight.
Where did he go?
You don't know.
I want to
Good scanner?
I want
Is a
to
movement
know.
scanner a free action?
It is not a free action. It is a
That's
free action on your turn.
I may break.
Quiet!
I may break sight and go into stealth. How long does it take for cold damage to start?
It takes a little while.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna chow. Pop into stealth here and let's see. I can move. What is that movement? It's 5 or 7. I don't remember.
A quarter of your movement speed.
So I did a quick peek at the thingy, and it said like I thought walk speed and stealth speed were about the same.
It's half of your walking speed.
So small. It's only
Stealthy slows you down.
Yeah, but I move long.
Meters are huge. That's 9 feet.
Long,
long.
but long.
That's 9 feet.
You just don't understand what being long means.
All right. That's going to be your turn, there, Lord. Rye, you did a thing.
Well, hey!
What?
That was a reaction.
She also has an auto fire gun.
Wait a minute, if reaction does not count, then Finn should get his turn too.
I jumped on a grenade. I'm fine with it.
Alright.
Sorry, man.
You had it though. I think you had it though.
I don't think I'm gonna be popping up after taking a grenade to the chest.
All right. Well, fine. I will allow both of you to have turns if you want.
Just take the turn, please, Finn.
Fine. You guys feel bound. Okay. Who goes first?
You
You
were
do.
first. You go first, Finn.
All right. So he's stuck in a crouch, but can we see his head?
You can. Yeah.
Wonderful. I'm not gonna be able to aim at that. Be fair.
Are you just taking a shot?
Yeah.
Might I suggest something, good sir?
Go. Yes. Yeah.
Could you take a few steps towards me with
I
your
will.
hurt self, and then
Yes,
take
I
a
will.
shot? Thank you. May continue.
Actually, it would be. Never mind. It's fine. I will take a shot. I am at like -2, I think, right now. Yeah, injured is -2 to all rolls. Wonderful.
Wonderful. Yay!
6, 9, 7. All right, 7. Nice, wonderful. Two.
All right. Your shots do indeed hit, but you're not too sure if they dig deep into his armor.
All right.
As you do see
Thumbs
some
up.
gleam, like sparks fly off from the impacts. Right.
Hi there. Well, Finn, you're looking pretty banged up, huh?
Yep. I jumped on a grenade.
Let me come over and heal you real quick here. Give it a little 1, a little 2. It's 8.
Disgusting.
With
Is that with a surgical kit?
That's the surgical kit, yeah. And the +3 hitboxes or whatever from my thing.
Are you able to do the surgical kit mid-combat?
Yes.
Hot.
It is broken as fuck.
Combat medic, and I'm good at what I do.
You do. Remember to use your ADS though, you plus
I
40
haven't
spell.
gotten there yet.
I'm just making sure you
know,
remember.
don't worry.
I just want to make sure you're a strong, independent woman and your
Yeah,
ADS deserves good things.
I'm getting there, don't worry.
I believe in you. You're doing great.
Alright.
Slaps your ass.
Okay, alright.
Good talk.
Good.
It was good seeing you today.
Yes, you really must do this more often.
All right.
Why don't we get lunch anymore?
You are able to heal 27 damage of the 34 damage that you have. So, 1 second. You're not able to heal the environmental damage, bro. Because each heavy fatal counts as 3 damage.
So 27.
Yep.
God damn it! I hate math. All right.
All right, I'll do it nice and quick for you.
No, it's fine. Thank you. Appreciate it.
So 1 box is 12. 6, 9. So that is 22 plus 23, and then you can reduce this one completely and move this back. That's how much you're able to heal.
Wow, and that's better than I started as. Thanks.
Just doing my part.
Right, what else would you like to do there, Rye? As doing the medkit heal is basically your full turn. You got the AWPS.
I will fire that then.
All right.
My full turn is gone.
You can roll its shooting. So it's what? So like I think it's 3 plus its level.
Yeah, 3 plus its level. 5 plus 4 from Hana. Means that I roll this. Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
The impacts do hit as they scattered across it, definitely denting parts of its armor as it stumbles back, but it is somewhat freed from the multiple impacts across its body. Its cover, if you can even call it that also ripped apart. Black.
I would like to get in a position to shield my family.
Hana.
Do I just weirdly look in toilets for stuff? Do you know?
Yeah, these weirdos who just look through toilets and steal badges and eat them. And then I shoot with the fucking what is brawn shooting? Is that a thing? Brawn shooting? I don't remember.
No.
What if I use a heavy gun?
No.
Dang it. I will use my... I don't know, man. I like this tri-machine gun. It's one of my favorites. But I'll use the laser rifle, because these guys got armor, right?
They do indeed have laser armor.
Okay, I put wait, laser armor?
Right, the armor.
Okay.
Damn, the armor's made of fucking lasers, bro. That's sick.
A laser's only weakness. Lasers. I'll shoot him with my thing. That's gonna be 6 plus 5, which is 11. But energy weapons are my specialty. So fucking 12 Yeah, baby, let's go. Ooh, motherfucker, you're dead.
As you blast him, definitely punching more holes into him enough to visibly cause him to stagger. So you definitely know he's taking a beating by this point.
Damn, this is one strong pizza pasta linguine. I got him with 8 laser successes.
You did. And you can
Does
see
the
that his armor has multiple holes rent throughout it. Between that
sorry,
and the bolter.
Quick question. It says it has laser sight. What does that do?
The laser sight gives you a +1 when you aim.
Oh. Whoops. Should have aimed. Oh well.
Well, aiming is attention shooting, so it's a different roll.
Okay. What's the how much ammo did that use?
You burst fired, right?
Whichever one is better for one target. Yes.
So yeah, if you burst fire, that is just 5.
Okay.
And you have another action still.
I'll just do that again. And this time, I'll aim for the head.
Oh, unfortunately,
nope. I know. I remember. I don't aim for the head. I aim generally in his direction. Hell yeah.
Damn, Black.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Literally, I think I must have been insanely unlucky because I'm rolling the same dice I've always been rolling.
Yeah.
All right.
Sometimes you get good rolls, man.
Definitely
been a year.
Definitely hurting him. You can see that after that volley of shots, you can see parts of his armored plates are just basically worthless. So you can visibly see that his armor has degraded. So his armor absorbs much less damage now, meaning he might be a bit easier to kill now. So we get to Hana's turn. Hana's a little bitch boy.
That's correct. It's me, bitch boy. I'm a pacifist.
They're dead bodies, though.
Are they, though?
No one's told me they have thought yet.
They don't have thought. Shut up. Up your baby.
Can I try and use
Hana, can a dead body for a grenade?
We've established they can, actually.
You just
It's in their muscle memory.
So what would you do?
May I use my stupid fucking magnification to try and find the hidden fucker over here?
You can try. Roll a attention plus whatever bonuses you're getting.
I don't know. I have 7 magnification.
It tells you.
Okay, so it's like the +2 to aim, but
Yeah,
instead
so
it's brain.
Yep. So there should be a little thing in there that gives you a bonus. And if you didn't write it down, I'm sorry, Hana, but you're just
It doesn't say it on the sheet.
Then you're a big silly.
Oh wait, it's not in the notes there. It's like in the side here.
You heard him. He called you a big silly.
He did call you. Zoom magnification can still zoom in on objects within the range. Magnification in a cognizant as a scope, but it can't be used except I have one that allows it. Each level adds another ×2 magnification. At level 3, the maximum magnification level could be set at ×10. However, I have 7, and it says nowhere on here what my pluses are.
Yeah. It's a +2, Bree.
Well, that's to firing. I'm just doing perception.
Fuck, did my feet go? Oh, that's right, it's in the other fucking area. Ah. Give me a moment.
Yeah, the illegal ones give you officially becomes a scope, but up to 4 or 5 it should do other stuff, I imagine.
Magnification does not, in these situations, gives you attention. It gives you attention for when you're going over other information, because that's right. So it's not giving you a bonus because how that was being used. If it's used in the normal capacity of magnifying small objects that are, within, like picking up range, that's where it gives a bonus.
Okay.
So in this
So-
case, does the +2 scope still count for my attention?
No, the +2 scope is just the fact that you can use it as a scope is what's allowing you to use which is allowing you to, see at a distance for more detail. So it's basically making the roll a little bit easier. Sorry, it's basically making the difficulty slightly less because you have a scope.
Okay.
So rather than like it saying you needing 4 successes, you might need 3 successes,
Okay. Cool.
which is statistically much better than +2 dice.
3 successes.
All right. With that, you can see a faint amount of movement. Not their actual movement, but you can see like where some of the frost was, frost / dust / whatever you want to call it, was kicked up a bit. A little bit of trail of heat. Sorry, not heat, breath. As you're pretty sure they're right up the corner.
Like there. Okay.
You're pretty sure they're right.
Hey Ram,
Hey, bud, what's up?
how are you taking people?
I shoot them.
Tag device.
Tag device. I'll give you it says the tag device is a rocket-propelled sensor beacon which latches onto a target and begins to transmit a signal for a short amount of time, allowing the target to be easily tracked and fired upon when COG systems are connected. Each level increases the bonus to hit by 1 when using ranged weapons. I have it at level 2, so it's a +2.
Okay. Well, I can't help with much with that. So, because I can't draw and swing plug in, I have to take a round to do that. So Hana's just gonna call out his location and then continue to crouch down for safety, like a little bitch.
Good boy.
All right. Question marks go.
We have question marks too? Of course
Yep.
we do.
You can hear. So. You can hear in the room the grinding of ancient gears as multiple turrets start to slowly pop down. But thankfully, you can see that the reason there's the grinding of the gears is because these turrets have all been obliterated. The fact that some of them don't even like pop down, they just collapse to the ground where they landed. A couple like small where they land. Not too harmful, but then a very staticky voice loudly proclaims, "Gunfire detected. Initiating defenses. Rerouting. Rerouting. Security forces.
No.
Present. Rerouting." And more turrets pop out from other areas, but again, there's just nothing there, nothing useful. The defenses in this room already destroyed, but now just reinstating that this place was once a battlefield, and now again, as the lights in the room more or less shut off, being replaced with the slight glow of red lights. Some of which blown apart, some of which still working, which sends the entirety of the room much darker than it is, requiring you to rely upon your lights or your low light vision. And only the visors of your 2 enemies giving indication of where they are currently. And yep. That's all it does. Mindy.
Better to aim at the glowing red spot in the darkness then.
Oh, fuck. Grim check next.
Okay, you send Grim to go check the next room. It finds another room just like the last.
Okay. Nothing, no enemies, but nothing useful.
Yep.
Sure. Guys, I could either try and
myself this way, check out what's up here. Because this was a defensive line, so I don't know, there might be stuff up here.
Just remember warmth.
Yeah.
Chance said
right now,
we can step out of it for a bit before we start feeling the effects, right?
Yes, but I do also remember that
we can't go in and out. I know that.
Yeah, you can't go in and out. But it does take a couple rounds for the effects to take place.
Yeah. Also, this way is just, I don't know, in other terms, get a flank off. I'm just gonna roll my spread.
Unfortunately, the enemy is already technically deemed flank, as their cover is garbage.
I see.
It's non-existent cover. A BB would go through it.
Oh my goodness.
They have no cover.
If that's the case, then there's not much. I'm just gonna do a 1 meter step and let Rai heal me.
Sure.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do, as you do have actions?
Can I save the rest of my actions for another grenade?
No.
Or... Okay.
The only reason Rai was allowed to do that was because Rai had the foresight thing. Otherwise, no, because you can't interrupt enemy actions.
Can I save my my actions for reaction?
To do what?
Never mind.
What do you mean?
Because I just remember the first drop. If you could hold, if you didn't use your turns, you could use them for other things later, or use your actions. But that was then, not now, I guess.
Oh no, you are able to hold your turn to then do stuff, but then if it comes to your turn, you whatever. But it's more so the thing that you can't interrupt the enemy when the enemy does stuff.
That's fine. That's fine.
So yeah, you can't hold your. You are allowed to hold your turn.
Okay. Am I still able to make that 1 meter step or no?
Yeah, because that's just like that free action basically. So like it's a whatever. It's just like moving Grim around. It's a whatever.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay. Blue boy is going to try to break free. Blue boy breaks free. And he then... what is he going to do? Well, he can't sprint, he can't do any of that, and he doesn't have any grenades. Okay. Blue boy is going to... auto-fire in your general direction.
Ooh.
Let's see how Blue boy does. I'll see you were asking something there, my gamer.
I was wondering if they were still aggroed on Mindy, but that answers that.
Okay. Holy shit, Black. You're in, like, the optimum position for once.
Yay!
As your shield actually absorbs almost all of the incoming fire.
Sick.
All right.
For once, I feel like you've been silently judging my tanking.
I've been silently judging the effectiveness of shields.
Okay.
So Wyatt gets a couple hits, but his armor is able to hold, as most of the shots do seem to zero in on you there, Black, impacting your shield, and your armor does take a couple hits too, but again, your armor is able to hold against that, as their laser rifle again and again and again, and your shield goes down by 29 damage.
Damn.
However, you don't take any actual damage, and no one else does, as you were in just the right spot to absorb the hits.
That's good. My shield is almost gone.
Ram.
Since they were kind enough to give me that ability, am I aware of where Mr. Greenman is?
Hana did point him out, so yes, you have a good idea. But over there.
Cool. Am I able to shoot a tag device at him?
Unfortunately, you can try. You can try. Like,
We get close, so would I be able to? Like, if I got to, like,
I-
here or something. Here.
I'm just thinking because while he technically doesn't have any proper cover, there is stuff in the way for a tag device to hit him. Like you don't have a line of sight on him. So that's why I'm
So
like,
if
I don't know.
I got to, like, here.
Yeah, if you got to
Shot
there,
him and then ran back.
you could try. You need a sprint,
I can do that.
and there is stuff in the way.
I can do that.
Right.
I guess.
You need to get 13, no 14 to hit him.
Okay.
No, you can. You just need 13. What's your sprint?
My sprint is 30 something.
All right,
good.
so you're able to get over there, but unfortunately, you won't be able to run back.
That'll do.
You do have to line up a shot to shoot. Unless
Let
you
me just.
wait. I feel like I have allowed people to run out then run back, so you can run back.
Yeah, that was the reason I asked, but
Yeah,
it's all good if we decide to change it. It's all
No,
good.
I feel like I've allowed it before, so I'm not going to change it now.
Okay. Then in that case, this isn't a name shot, is it?
No, it's not.
Nice.
So he gets his full defense.
I get my full dice roll. Let's see which one wins. Seven successes.
Right, that does indeed take.
Yay! So everybody gets a +2 if they're aiming for the green guy now.
Yep.
Hey.
Alright.
Now I'll run my way back to the party. Run, run, run.
Okay.
Oh damn! You really went out there, huh?
Sure did.
They kind of lifted up an arm as if expecting to get hit by something else, as your tag did hit that, and they don't really seem to understand the implications of what that is, as they take no damage. But that doesn't change anything as they then start to move.
Fuck.
They kind of move like that before they raise up their gun and blast towards you there, Ram. Standing right out in the open, but shooting their weapon as it does indeed hit you, and you take 9 lethal.
9
along
lethal.
with 9 durability damage. That's also including your thing. As
Thank
they have
you.
AP. But that is his turn as he moved and shot.
Alrighty.
He's out in the open now. Hello.
He's not in the open now.
I'm gonna sit here. I am going to make an
wide
aim shot.
open.
+2. +2 now.
Yep.
I'm gonna get a headshot. I'm gonna try and go for a headshot.
Alright, that's attention shooting +2.
Alright. Ah, 2.
Unfortunately, your shot goes. Your shot, does impact against the armor, but it's just deflected pretty easily.
Don't cry.
So, right, 6. She shoots Steph one that is already wounded with a lower armor, and with her 2 shots of burst fire, she does just enough damage to push him into orange. As this one staggers again, not seem too happy as they let out a raspy groan. Wyatt will take out his pistol and blap blap. He does hit, but doesn't do a lot. Lord.
Okay. Do grenades count towards that +2 over there? I don't know.
They do not.
Okay. He doesn't see me though, does he? Not yet, at least. Right? From there?
You can hope that he doesn't see you.
But maybe he will soon. I'm thinking about being ridiculous, but I don't know if it really warrants being ridiculous right now.
Oh?
Okay. Quick question about the Imperial SMG, because I've never used it before. For the rate of fire, what does 3/B/A mean?
So that means you can either do where you do free shots, you could do burst fire, or you could auto fire.
What is the difference with burst and auto? Like, what are those?
Burst, if you... where the frick are you, burst and auto fire? No, it's banana blade. Shots. Alright, so... Where is my... Oh, there we go. So burst fire increases the base damage on a target with just a +2. So there's no minuses. Auto fire increases the base damage to +4. Hit up to 5 targets, but you're taking a -3.
-3 to hit.
Yep. Modifying also takes up the full turn.
Okay.
Sorry, it's -2 to hit and full turn.
-2 to hit.
You also cannot, dual wield auto firing.
No dual.
As that would literally shatter your arm.
Okay. Yum, 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 yum. But if I use them as the 3 rate of fire, that can be
-3 plus yeah, -3 plus 3 damage, or is it +6 damage? 1 second.
Yeah.
Yep, -3 plus 4 damage.
I think I did all my calculations already, because it's the same as dual wielding my other weapons, right? It's just...
Yep.
In fact, I think the damage is just 1 more than the Caracal. Because it's damage 5, right? I think so. And then although per success damage is different. They're +1 shooting. If I dual wield, is it +2 or is it just a +1?
You'll be taking the minuses for the shooting.
Right. So it's not like, ooh, I'm holding 2 of them, so I get both +1s.
Yeah, so it's just +1.
Damn. It's worth a shot. Hey guys, what successes have you needed to hit these dudes? I'm just curious.
Don't worry about it, Lauren. You got this, baby.
No, I'm really curious because I gotta know how ridiculous I can be.
I mean, all the numbers have been like 7, so I can't really tell you.
Okay, so no quad here because I actually want to hit them and do damage. Okay, we'll duel these Imperial Blaps. We'll do rate of fire 2, so it should be
-2 plus 2.
yeah. It should be 5 dice total because they give me a +1 shooting also.
Yeah. And there's also a +2 from Ram.
That's single. Give me a second. Dual is just 4 dice. And then +2 from Ram. So
can I make an extra reach here? Does helping with the +2 the tag device count as helping?
You're
I
desperate.
slapped your hand
Desperate
down
for that.
so hard.
Help me, Ren.
In fact, this reach is going to have drastic consequences in the future.
No.
All right then. Wow.
This reach was too far.
No.
Cross the line, Con.
My
Cross
arms have
the
reached
line.
too far. All
It
right
was
then.
the one reach.
Too far.
Too much of a reach.
Too far.
Very
I've
well.
accepted all of them, except this. I draw the line.
You know what?
I skitter across the line. I win.
Okay, so I'm at 6 dice
Turret,
right now.
turret above Ram falls and crushes him. He dies.
Right, okay. I'm at 6 dice right now. I'm gonna spend a willpower for the extra +2. So I'm at 8 dice. Every rolls. So here we go. Here we go.
All right, 4. Plus the
Four.
fact that he wasn't fully aware of your presence, you're able to hit him,
Cool.
and you can deal
So
quite
damage
a
is
chunk of damage.
yeah, base damage is 5, and the rate of fire was 2.
Yep. Well,
And
it's
then-
also it's 5 plus 5
And PSD
plus 2
is
plus 2
yeah. Per
plus
yeah,
decent chunk.
per success damage is 2 instead of 1 also. But
Yep. So it's a good chunk of damage.
good numbers.
You at minimum dealt 14 damage. So
Yay.
So his
yeah.
brain cavity?
I'm probably not stealth anymore, I presume.
Fortunately, not to his brain cavity, as he can't aim multiple shots. But you definitely did beat up his armor.
Okay. Even though I broke stealth, I still have like, since I have the wall kit shit, like I'm still spooky blurry over there, right? Like
You can hope, yeah.
I'm hoping.
You hoping.
I'm
All
hoping.
right, Rye.
Well, I believe someone walked over to me for a heal.
Someone did, but are you going to heal Mindy? Think of all
Yeah.
the times where Mindy wasn't helpful to you.
Now eat Mindy.
0.
I actually
Well-
assisted quite a bit, so
Well, if it's been 0 times, then I guess you don't have a reason not to heal Mindy.
Exactly. You've learned things. 7.
thank you.
That's what.
Yeah, that's enough to heal everything but the environmental damage.
Nice.
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 Right,
What else
and
would you
then,
like to do, Rye?
well,
Here.
I'll shoot
Bolter?
with the bolter.
It gets +2 from the tag as well, don't it? So it's a plus.
Well,
That's if I shoot
if-
from the green guy.
That's if they shoot the green guy.
True.
Jordan believes in killing the enemy, not
believe-
spreading out for damage.
I believe a concentration of combined arms to bring down our enemies
I'm trying that.
is the firmest approach to ensuring the safety of our future.
We must secure our safety against the bug menace.
And with that, we have a planned attack. It's the planet of Klindak.
Oh, my favorite movie.
All right. With that, all right. Yeah, he's pushed right into the red. Because I imagine you're shooting blue, right?
That would be blue, yeah.
Yeah. He's pushed right into the red. You can see like bits and chunk of the armor that's remained just blown apart in a couple of places. Blood splattering behind him as he stumbles back a bit. Dropping their gun in the process and kind of like staggering up. The fact that they're still standing is both a testament to lightly their augmented form and just the virus coursing through their veins. You reckon a little bit more and he's done. Black.
Hello. I'll shoot him, and then I'll shoot the other guy. Watch me, I'll do it.
We'll do it.
Do it, bastard.
Okay, do it.
Cha.
You won't.
All right, yeah, that's definitely enough. Where with your
Cha.
with your
Sorry, I'm
shot,
shooting the
he
other guy, too.
drops.
Yay. He drop?
He dropped. Stumbles
Nice.
back, collapses onto his back. You can hear like one last gurgling sound before just nothing from him. And when you turn around, you shoot for everyone. He brings up an arm as you blast at him,
Oh, yeah.
your
Oh, never
shots.
mind. That was for aimed shots, right? The bonuses are for aimed only.
No, the +2 is for all shots.
Oh, I gotta add 2. Also, I
P.
rolled that wrong. I rolled both of those wrong. I mean, we don't have to worry about the other one, but
Oh, so roll those extra 2 dice. So roll 4 dice total
Yep.
with the exclamation mark.
Sick.
So with 7, yep, that's enough where he brings up his arm, multiple bullets, multiple of your rounds just impacting against his armor, but some of them do dig in deep as you start seeing his armor starting to get shredded. As we can put him down to yellow. Oh no.
Yay!
I am going to my little bitch place here. Check my movement quick. It is 17. Okay. Where is that? Nice. Okay. I'm going to leave my little eating thing here. I'm not actually down though, it's just showing that I was hunched over. So I'll get rid of that because I'm going to be moving. I'm going to unplug from Rye. I'm going to roll a sprint here and try and go over and close that door.
Good
Which
plan.
door?
The one at the bottom, right?
Bottom.
Because I'm going to let you know right now, Chief, both of these doors cannot be closed because both of these doors have been blown open with charges.
Right, you said that at the start. Fuck.
What about
You can see bits and pieces of a door, but
that door as well?
Yep, both doors leading into here have been blown apart.
Shit.
Yep. Wait. No. Here. Have a foam grenade.
It's not a lethal option. Throw the foam grenade.
Well, I can
No.
foam grenade the entrance. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take the foam grenade off of Mindy. Let me go ahead and roll a sprint here. We good?
All right.
The heat is still here. It'll be back. Don't worry. I left the thing here.
Yep.
Go back. Plant foam grenade so it'll go off.
Stick it. You press the button so that it will do a thing, and then after a few seconds, it blasts, sealing up the crack in the door. Well, the hole in the door.
And then go back. And get back down like a little bitch. I don't think I can plug in. Sorry, Ray.
Unfortunately not.
Yes.
All right.
Oh.
The siren continues to blare. The automated voice continues to say, "Intruders in security station Delta 7, rerouting."
I'm gonna
As
need to hack that voice off.
you can hear multiple, just more sounds of ears grinding, just as it's trying to do something. Before you finally hear like a heavy thud from above, followed by another heavy thud, before silence. And the heavy thudding sound is coming from like here, just up from above.
Cool.
But at the moment, don't see anything. Mindy.
Can I have used my previous held turns to pew pew?
Sure.
Okay. Doing a quick machine.
Okay.
Burst fire, which is three shots. Yeah.
It's 5 bullets, so 5
Okay.
rounds burst, but it increases the damage by 2.
Yes. Okay. That's that. And then for actual turn, I will sprint.
All right, you blast at him, dealing a little bit more damage.
Sprint. I would like to make my way up here.
You did move, Lauren. So
that does count for it.
yeah, you did move.
Cool, thumbs up.
All right. Back.
Fucking hey, you roll 20.
One more success from the tag device. I'm gonna sprint up here. Okay. I don't see
more doors have been blasted. These ones were blasted in this direction, so looks like that. That's why all of these lads died defending this area. And since you're up here, I'll also reveal all of up here, including that. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for as you come up here? Because if so, roll me straight attention.
any usable. I don't know, anything usable that might have been used at one point to try and defend this place? Grenades that are somehow still operational.
So there looks like a couple might have grenades. You're not too sure. The only thing that immediately catches your eye is this individual right here, who does happen to have a larger gun that has like crump that's currently somewhat on top of them. It's clear that they pinned it up against the wall. They were firing, then when they died, they fell with it.
4 successes. That's what that gets me.
Yes. Yes, unfortunately, you do see that there is a couple grenades scattered about here and there, but you're not too sure their purpose, nor are you too sure if they're still functional after all this time.
Okay. Is the attention one of my actions? Or is that
no,
free?
that is free.
Is it possible to prime a grenade to detonate on contact?
Only if a grenade has that tag can the grenade be primed to do that.
Okay. And none of the grenades that I have would be able to do that.
But yeah, so grenades can be. So yeah, so it says it in the description, normally near the bottom, that it can be thrown, timer, or detonator, or it can be. Can be thrown, timer, detonator, or impact. So if it lacks the impact, you cannot.
Okay. Something to look into. Okay. I'll just take another. Shit. If they drop, because I feel like they're going to drop in very shortly. This is wall, or is this just a raised platform?
That is a like chest-high wall, like half cover sort of thing.
Is it actual cover?
It is indeed actual cover. It's
okay.
Beat up to hell, but it's actual cover.
Sorry. I'll get behind the actual cover and take take another shot.
All right, you can barely see him from there.
No. Yay for +2 for my app. There we go. So I found a big gun over here. I don't know if anyone wants it.
A big gun, you say?
Yeah. Send screenshot.
It's a gun, Hana.
Can I identify it?
Not on your turn.
Okay.
All right. Rams go.
Oh,
look,
guess
I'm
I'm just
sorry,
shooting.
Ram. You're dead.
Looks like I'm dead. That's the repercussions, I see.
That's the repercussions. You die instantly.
Makes sense. Checks out.
All right.
I will accept this. +2. Okay. Aim shot at the head for that guy.
Okay. You kind of just graze the head, unfortunately, as the shots kind of impact, but they don't dig deep into that guy's head. It's unfortunately your turn.
That's it.
Yep. As Confederation man goes next. And what is he going to do? Yep. He bounds up onto the desk, jumps over. He comes right up into Wyatt's face.
Wyatt, of all people?
Yeah, why? Well, he wants to get to someone else, but Wyatt's in the way.
Hmm.
Oh, I
As
see.
he rams the gun straight into Wyatt, you hear Wyatt cry out as he then right into Wyatt's chest. And Wyatt is... Oh, yeah. Whew. Whew.
Oh, yeah.
Wyatt is almost instantly full up, as he rolled real good on that one, as Wyatt does collapse. You hear Wyatt let out a choking cry there, Black, as this Colossus soldier is like much more nimble than he has any right to do. Just like steps onto that ruined desk, his step like impacting, crushing as he vaults over the cubicle walls and then just slams the gun and just unloads straight into Wyatt's chest. As Wyatt collapses to the ground, you can just see that his chest armor is just fucked, and there's a couple points where you're not sure if you can see the floor or if you can see his organs or what, but it's bad. Finn.
Jesus Christ.
Hello. He is right there. I'm better in melee
Don't
combat.
say!
Dummy. I'm gonna see if I can stun his ass. Gauntlet time. Let's go.
Okay.
Gonna go over here. Right between Wyatt and him. And I'm going to attack with stun gauntlet.
All right. Roll your brawn. Brawn close combat.
Four successes.
All right. So, you get in there and you start, actively trying to, punch at him, but he's able to just he brings up his rifle, blocks one of your attacks with it as your gauntlet goes off right onto it. He steps back as you go again, and he kind of backhands you away. And this is all fluid motion. The jerkiness that you've seen in some of the other ones, even the Imperial Knight, it's not there. As if he's managed to stay in much better sound of mind, as you can hear from him the entire time as he's breathing heavily, keeping his soul going. Parts of the cracked bit in the visor where you can just barely see the eye just constantly focus on you, all the while as you don't manage to land a single good hit on him.
God, 4 successes and he don't. Damn.
He's
Did
also
you see
better
what he
at
just did to
combat.
He is. You don't get in close combat with these guys.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. Unfortunately, yeah, that is your turn. 6. Well,
I don't get another shot to hit him.
No, because you had to move to get into there. 6 pulls you back there, Hana, and trying to interpose and will. And then she'll also pull Wyatt out of the fray because she can't shoot without hitting someone. And she'll.
Yeah, I'm just trying to distract here.
Try to keep Wyatt, in a safer spot, outside of all of the infected people's blood, Wyatt is Wyatt's staying on the ground. He will try to stabilize himself though, and he failed to stabilize himself. All right, Lorne.
Me. Is it a sprint to clamber up and get some real nice vantage point up on top of this cubicle wall? Can it support me, I guess? Is the question.
A cubicle wall. That shit can't support anyone, and plus it's a balancing act.
Oh, but I'm really good at that.
Yeah, but you're
But
in
I
a
got
cog.
guns. I got guns. The desk, however, next to me is perfect, isn't it? I'll clamber on top of the desk. Do I have to roll anything for that, or can I just do it?
Hey, you can just do it. It's nice and easy.
Okay.
The desk doesn't like being stand on, but it surprisingly holds.
Okay.
They're sturdy desks.
I'm tall lady. I am now made taller. And I have perfect vantage point for a good blap blap.
And you have no chance of hitting an ally from that position.
I still got +2 from Ram's tag thing too, right?
For the time being, yes.
Okay, so that is, and that's +1, so it's 3 on top of the dual 2 RTF, so 6 dice. Okay, because I moved, I don't get a second shot, right?
Yep.
Okay. Pachow. 3.
Unfortunately, your shots graze off of his armor again.
Okay, looks like 4 is what I need to hit.
Wait. Does he take a minus? Nope, because he is in melee, he doesn't get his full bonus, so you do actually hit him.
Oh yeah.
As you kind of pepper him a bit. You hurt him, but...
Blah, 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 blah.
Was that dual welding or shooting normally?
That's dual.
Okay, you actually then push him up into the next tier then.
Cool. And that is with the Imperial.
Right.
I guess I gotta go move and heal some bum. So I will rush on over.
Hana got over there when 6 forcefully moved him into safety.
Oh, that'd be why. I see now.
I got dragged like a baby.
Very good. I'm gonna let my auto bolter go off.
Okay. Are you sure? Because there's a chance that you will hit a friend.
Oh, never mind. I'll just heal that.
Okay.
Blap. Blap.
Okay. Wyatt is pushed out of a red into the yellow. There
Nice.
you go.
This goes in here. Goes in there.
Just shoving his intestines back inside.
Yeah. And he was also, not from the blood. You just might need to check for viral stuff later, because the guy in front that shot him was pretty bloody. But he's not gonna get infected. Anyways, Black, your turn. How you feeling? Your partner just got blasted. You know what, Black? Why don't you give me a cold roll, -3, buddy?
Fucking excuse you.
You heard me.
I'm a cop. I'm in the field.
You're in a
I'm
field,
a
and
cop.
your partner just got
I'm a
blasted.
soldier.
You ain't no soldier. Ooh, and you're going up a little bit. I think Black might be losing his cool. It might be
I
getting
mean,
angry,
maybe like
just a little bit.
okay, it's a little angry. Sometimes you get a little angry.
Sometimes it happens.
So what is the result of angry?
So you just go up 1 gold.
Ugh. Can I opt to do an angry move instead?
Yes, you can. Well, you still go up by 1, but you can choose to
No,
do an
then
angry
why the hell
move.
would I do? I refuse. Narrative be damned. Gotta grapple him. I refuse to attack him.
Jesus.
Hey, you could.
Think I'm gonna punch him? I guess I could
If you wanna
cattle
punch
prod
him,
him too, but
Good.
which one is more likely to succeed?
You know.
Well, Finn
He's
just tried to
proven.
punch him, right?
Yeah, man, he's proven to be a nimble son of a bitch.
Yeah. It's close combat brawn for grapple, right?
Yep.
Is he? Do these guys seem like they would not be stunned as easily?
You don't know. Like you do know that his armor's been damaged, so if he does have like electrical shields, they're not going to be as effective. But you also know that these guys are coalition power armor. Way back in the day, they probably have a little bit of augmentation, but to what extent, you don't know.
I mean, I grappled a Big Daddy. I feel like I can grapple this
You
guy,
did.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should be able to.
A big
right?
daddy. He grappled a big
Do I get
daddy.
bonuses for attacking him, or?
Unfortunately, not. Unless
like
you
this guy.
decided to willfully go into a fight stance.
The hell does that mean?
That means that you will fight until the enemy is killed. Yeah, basically, you would be willfully going into panic to go into fight, but I don't think you want to do that. That means you can't fight until this arc's over. Tabs.
Okay. I was more so talking about Ram's bonus, but I guess that's...
Melee attacks, no, do not give you a +2.
Well, that sucks.
Leave you shooty.
Hey, I'll try to grapple him.
Okay. With that, you're able to kind of pull him out there. So Finn kind of has to come back as you're able to kind of grapple him a bit.
Saucy little bitch.
He does headbutt you pretty hard as you do it, but you're able to retain your grapple on him, even though your ears are ringing a little bit. But that's probably just the anger, not the blow. But you got him grappled.
Sick. Wait. Don't I get a second action? You happen to be on my butt.
I'd have to move. Yeah, man.
I'm trying to think of what else you could do as grappling. You know what? Yes, because he's not ginormous. You can get a second action.
Okay. So what are my options now?
You could try to squeeze.
Okay.
Because you can actually get your arms around him.
Yeah.
Unlike the other one where it's like, oh boy.
Yeah, it's a brawn close combat.
Yep.
So, well,
it's not super effective, but you got him restrained, you got him pinned, and you're starting to put on the squeeze, just like
All right.
Slammer.
I give him the squeeze.
I was sent a gun.
You were not sent. Oh, yes, you were sent a gun picture.
I, in my time of stress, would like to ID a gun.
All right. That is a brains know-how.
I have that.
I know you do.
You know I do. 4 successes.
With 4 successes, you're able to determine that is a Terran heavy machine gun.
Oh, hello. Where is it? Mark on map, please.
No,
Please?
I will not mark on map. I'll just point to where it is, and you need to remember it.
There. That's a machine gun. Do you like it? I drew
Nope.
it myself. Oh. Like.
Reminds me of an instrument. I don't like instruments. They're bad because music's evil. Music is the devil's work. What else would you like to do?
There's not much else I can do. I only have a secondary action, right?
Yep. There's never. Yep.
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 I'm just gonna. Excuse me, my dear. Just gonna.
You scamper away like the cockroach you are,
Mm-hmm.
putting others in between you and the gunfire so that you may survive.
That is correct. Can I take Wyatt with me?
Roll
he's still
brawn.
Oh, I could try. Straight brawn?
Yep. Sorry, brawn athletics.
I think that's the same thing. Maybe worse. Oh no. What is my athletics? It's worse. Wyatt.
You kind of drag White along. Oh.
We're not gonna drag him over that corpse there. We're gonna try and take him out the other way around.
It's a bit difficult, but you can manage. Who left and joined again? Who
Shock
done that?
left.
Ah.
Finn's, sorry, not Finn. Cal's internet died again.
Yeah. I can't believe you lied to me again, Akon.
What? You have me so afraid about what?
About who left?
No, it was
Shark.
Shark that just left, but previously, Cal
Oh, so
messaged.
you lied to me, Raph.
No
Ugh.
one's
No,
lying.
it
No
was
one's
just
lying.
flirting.
No, I know. Thank you both for letting me know who died.
You're welcome.
Oh, he's back. All right. The AI automated voice, whatever it is, you don't know what it is, continues to prattle on about how there's intruders in this area, how units are being rerouted, and then Lorne, you get to see it first as as you start to see the ceiling kind of heat up. There's steam rising from it, and it's glowing red, then orange, then yellow, then white, and then molten metal dribbles down a bit, and then a long blade punches through, and you start to see that blade begin to slowly cut through the ceiling. And the AI, not the AI, the automated voice says, enforcers deploying, enforcers deploying.
Oh.
Your termination is near. Surrender and it can't seem to be able to get the last words out as it then just repeats its mantra.
Is it speaking in Terran or is it
It
speaking?
is.
I don't even understand what it's saying.
Enforcers! Enforcers!
Oh.
Alrighty, Mindy.
Our exit, the direction we're supposed to go is this way, right?
E.
Okay. Guys, are we running or are we fighting?
Run! That's my personal vote, anyway.
And hope to seal some doors behind us if we can get ahead.
All of these doors are blasted open. We can't seal doors. They'd be
Okay.
chasing us.
Then what's the point of running?
There's no more doors to seal.
I
I've
see.
taken your one ally and destroyed it.
I see. Well, 1, Grim here. 2, gun.
You have picked up the heavy Terran machine gun.
Actually, theoretically, if Hana can interface, if I give Hana permissions to interface through Grim, and I sit Grim on this, could Hana fire this gun through Grim?
Say again?
Hana has permissions. If I give Hana permissions to interface with Grim more, and I sit Grim on this gun,
I'm
could
sorry,
I try?
but Grim lacks the strength to lift up his gun.
No, if I lift up the gun and prop it on this half cover.
I'm going to say Grim will be able to pull the trigger once.
Once, and then he gets
And-
flung off.
And then the gun gets swung off, and then you just need to hope and pray that the spray that comes with it doesn't hit anyone friendly.
Okay.
It is gambling. It's what Bree loves.
You love them.
Oh god.
I'm quite good at them.
Yeah, well, I don't. You're a cautionary tale for me, not an inspirational one.
No one has ever taken me to a casino because they're cowards.
I'll take you to a casino, Bree, and then you and I can both get kicked out together when I count cards and blackjack.
Hell yeah. Why are you taking Bree with you? Let her spend all her money like the true, goblin she is.
I want to walk
guys.
in with $20, almost leave with 2,000, and then lose it all.
They're definitely gonna be dropping in here like next turn. You might want to not be in this trajectory. Is there a rule that I need to set up this machine gun?
Nope, it just takes the last of your turn, basically.
Okay. Oh shit! Can I also roll stealth?
I'm going to say no, because
Okay.
you're actively setting up the machine gun. That's not something to be stealthy with. So
Okay.
do you send Grim over as a sacrificial lamb to help?
No.
All right.
Well, if
Ram.
I'm supporting it, would someone else be able to shoot it?
Say again?
Would someone else be able to shoot it through him if I support it? The only reason why I'm not suggesting I shoot it myself, because my shooting is shit.
Not very well, because
Okay.
like using Grim, it's using Grim stats, which are kind of plus it's kind of jank.
Okay, never mind. Grim, just make sure that there's no other surprises coming out.
Okay. So is Grim going to watch from this hallway?
There's nothing here?
Nope. Sorry.
Okay, yeah,
Apparently I didn't properly reveal the wall, so there you go.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Grim just watched from here. That's it. That's me.
Okay. Ram.
Up we go. Can I pick up Hana and Wyatt and run them over towards Mindy?
You can pick up one of them.
I'm not beefy enough for two?
You can try to pick up two, but it's going to be very difficult. We're on athletics.
Okay.
-5.
Ooh.
-5? How many successes do I need?
You need at minimum 3.
You should be fine. You have a lot of brawn.
That's a minus. I've got more minuses right now than that. I won't do that then. Never mind.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. I bet you're
Just
happy.
because you're picking up two people, which are size 5.
Mm-hmm.
Like, picking up one person, yeah, that's pretty easy. Picking up 2, ooh, that's a little bit harder.
Alright, well, this is my normal, I'm just gonna crouch there in front of these two and aim shot to the head.
Okay, you can try. There is a small chance that you will hit black. Do be
I will
aware.
take the additional minus to not hit black.
All right. So number
How much is that?
-2.
Okay. 5 successes.
All right. Wait. Yeah, no, it's still. Yeah, it's still the same minus. I was like, wait a second, but he doesn't have defense right now, so. And with that, is that enough? Success of the Trivex break. Oh yeah, his helmet was already damaged. That's enough to actually kill him.
Yay, we did it!
As Black, you see like a shot just whiz past your shoulder, impact right into the guy's head, and he kind of like grows like stiff as he starts to break out of your hold before he just kind of like relaxes and you're gripping. If this isn't faking it, he's dead. As you drop him, he just slumps down to the ground. All right, take him off his thing. And very quick question before I do something. And before you move, silly. Are you all planning on staying in this area to try to explore the rest of it, or are you all planning on leaving this area?
I would like to leave.
We're leaving.
There
We're ollying
is
out.
a blank spot somewhere on here, I feel like.
There's
that
a
I
lot of
need.
blank spots.
I need
There's also
to
a
know.
big
This
chungus
one,
coming down
and
from the ceiling.
Down here, there's something there, and over here, there's something.
Can we just do a quick sprint around? There's gotta be something here. It's
All right. So if
Have you got the
people
legs of
are-
a god?
if people are if some people are planning on doing a sprint, then I'm going to keep the turn order up.
Alright.
That's the sprint of a god.
All right, Finn.
Maybe you.
Technically, I
What would you
could,
like
I
to do,
think,
Finn?
Because I got 28 movement, so I could in there. And then, that would give me-
Ben wants to leave. Like,
All
no
right.
one...
Roll me a sprint check to try to run towards the exit.
But if he starts seeing no one's going with him, he's gonna end up stopping. So
No, I'm not. You're not going to be moving off map, so you'll
Thank
just
God.
like be stopping up here, basically. But I still need you to just make the sprint roll because you might fail.
I might fail. Yeah.
Ew.
Could have sworn my athletics was 5 instead of 4. That was weird. Anyway, so that's 10 then.
All right, you are Gucci. 6 is going to help up Wyatt, and she and Wyatt are going to move. Lorne, what would you like to do?
I guess we're doing a sprinty. With a sprint, I'm able to run into a room to see what's in there. If there's something to pick up, and then just
With a sprint, you can only pick up noticeable items. You can attempt an attention while in a room, but that means you'll be staying in that room.
Okay. And I assume noticeable items would be like the blaring green dots of stuff, right?
Yeah, and like stuff that, it literally is not hidden, like, oh look, there's a gun on the table.
Okay. I guess the question is, what do you guys want? Do you need me to sprint these rooms?
What we're looking for with sprints right now is like matrix boards and save points, right? So sprint will do.
Sprint as in ollie out, or
No, sprint isn't
There's a door
quickly.
there, a door there, and there's a door there.
Make the blacks on our board no longer black,
Let me
Lord.
see that I can actually make this check first. Because if I don't make my sprinty check, I'm going anywhere. Let's quickness at. Wait. Yeah, quickness athletics, right?
Yep.
The actual speed run doesn't add to the sprint check itself, it just adds to the distance I cover, right?
There's a level of it that does add to this to the bonus. It does give you a bonus, but I don't
+2
remember
athletics
which.
to running. Is that the same?
Yep.
Okay. But the initial one gives +1 to running as well, so.
But it's a total of +2.
Yep. So this is 8.
Okay, so how far can you get?
I can actually feel it. My total sprint, or my total run, is looks like 28 meters.
So move yourself into the doorway.
So let me see what I can cover. How tall are these cubicles?
Tall enough that you would have to like leap over them, like the guy did.
Not
So
terribly
because
difficult,
because you're on the desk, you can do it. No, I mean like as in you'll have to make a completely separate roll, and if you fail that roll,
biff it.
you don't move. So that would be a
What if I
quickness
just
athletics
fall?
-1.
Okay. Quickness, athletics, -1.
Yeah, but if you fail it,
We did it.
you don't move. All right. So yep, you're able to hurdle using the desks.
Okay.
Hurdle the desk.
So it takes me.
No, so it's
Okay, so we're at 8 in here.
it's more like
Okay.
it's more like that.
Okay, so we're at 7.2.
Another door.
8.
Park.
So I need to be just enough in to see it, right?
You got to be like that, and you can see that this is a room full of lockers. A lot of them have been ripped open. Clearly, there is. You can see magazines on the ground, a lot of them full of ammo. You can see there is some weapons scattered about here and there. Like a couple pieces of armor. It looks like there's a mad dash in here to equip weapons and then leave. It looks like it's an armory.
Okay, and it looks like that down here,
That is a door.
Okay, so we're at 8 right now. Or is that 9? That's
8.
8, okay. So 8. We're cutting. We're like basically. So So we're at 2 right here. So I'm at 10 now.
Fuck.
Uh,
Corner peek, corner peek.
Kinda
Bad
close.
influence, do it.
Kinda
I got this.
close.
Come on, you can do it. Come on. It's for the Matrix board that might be here.
Okay,
For the band.
So we're at 10.
For the band.
11.
Fuck.
There's one more corner you gotta peek.
11. That is. That's 14 right there, then, right? Bonk.
Yep.
Okay. I'm guessing.
There's
that
definitely
these
something in here.
probably Connect. Worst comes to worst, it becomes a hide and seek in here.
Do you move all the way in?
And I'm hoping this thing connects over here, otherwise I'm gonna be a big sad lady. Okay, we're at 14. Oh boy!
Yay!
So, right here, 16. I'll hold 16.
Oh my fuck. Oh yeah, I guess we could
I
stand our
told
ground
ya!
here.
I told y'all there had to be something. Look at all those Matrix.
I can say that one of the matrix boards that definitely looks non-usable. 2 others are in working condition, and there's also a refurbished station, otherwise known as a save station. And is this going to change y'all's mind to stay and fight?
Lick, lick, lick.
Yeah.
Alright, so we will be
That's
ending.
fine, yeah.
We will be ending session here, ladies and gentlemen. And the start of next time, we get to see your actual boss.
Can I use a little bit? Because I was at 16, so I technically have 12. No, I need 28 total. So, yeah, 12 left, right?
All right, yeah, you can move the last 12.
Okay, there's another door over there. I report the findings, and then if you guys are like, we're staying, then she'll explore more. So
Okay.
would that be it?
Yep. Baser.
Okay, so
Lovely.
so here is I'm gonna do full 7. How many do I have? 12 left, so I got 5 after this.
You can see that this is some manner of security room where they watched lots of monitors from the looks of it. As you can see, there's a lot of currently inert monitors and nanoscreens.
Okay, so that and then 5 would take me to nowhere else really. So, yeah, I guess it'd be just exploring the rest of here. 5 would be like right here, I think.
All right. I hope everyone had fun with today's session.
Woo!
Let me just go down to Rise because it's going to be Rise's turn next.
Yeah.
Good job, team. We did it.
We did it.
Wow.
Really went insane again.
Lots of adventure, lots of
I'm proud of us.
exploration.
I'm so proud of us.
Any outstanding actions, vices, or virtues at Propt?
Finn flopping on the grenade.
Definitely that. Also, Lorne calling to knock on the door.
Yep.
Okay. Does anyone think these are not worthy?
What is Finn's virtue?
Hope.
Should have been charity, homeboy. Should have been charity.
Yeah, that would have been a charity one for sure.
I told you at the start of campaign, my son, hope is very hard to proc.
I've never procced Hope before, so it's not locked in yet, I don't think.
Hey, can I?
It is locked in.
Would you
No,
like,
please.
Would you
Let me
like
check.
a little a Lorne reach, a long reach?
Get those long hands in there.
Get my long hands in here for my reach, okay?
I'm listening.
Lust for curiosity for checking out the rest of these rooms.
You have a curiosity virtue?
My vice is lust, which I
Oh, yeah, that
use
works.
for the.
Well, because of what's going to happen next time, yes, actually.
Well,
Put up all that willpower. All that
Well, no,
willpower.
that's just a vice, so I just get one little baby one. Right?
You get half your willpower back.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
So like if you're already, if you're already at half, I mean you get half, so you get whatever your half is as a number rounded down. So like if you have 4 willpower, is like your max, and so your half of your willpower would be 2.
Okay, so if I have 5, round down, so 2, so I get 2 back.
E.
Nice.
E.
Alrighty, so
One day I'll get gluttony or fortitude.
Please, Father, let me. Can I please change my action, please?
No.
I'll
I
spend
changed
EXP.
-2.
I'll spend EXP for it.
I gave him greed, but I guess it was like story relevant. But Finn does a lot of charitable stuff, so I don't think it's. I think it's reasonable.
I will say that once you're finished this mission, I will allow you to change it.
Yeah.
Thank God. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Also, I hate that the character's name is Finn. Bree calls him Flynn, and I have a coworker named Flynn. So I get the character and my coworker's name mixed up all the time. And they both
Flynn.
They just think I'm inattentive assholes, but they're fucking close and they're both names.
They are
All right.
names. You are
There.
We did it, guys.
There you go, everyone.
Did we? What do we do?
We're finished now. We're done.
Yeah.
Are we still scheduled for a session on Sunday?
Someone couldn't do session Sunday, correct?
No, we could. We were just considering moving.
Yeah,
to
we're gonna
Wednesday.
move it to Wednesday.
Well, I mean, I'm okay with 2 sessions in this week, if anyone else.
That's what I
no.
All right.
One a week is enough drop for me.
Then
Oh,
next
thi-
Wednesday.
This was a makeup session.
No. I know Sunday counts if we're doing Sunday, but if we're doing Wednesday, then Wednesday
So the
would be the
question
next.
is, do we want to do sessions on? Do we want to do another session next Wednesday?
I'm down for it.
Yeah, I'm down.
I vote Wednesday.
See how Sunday goes, because Sunday I might be leaving early for my
Okay.
grandparents.
Also, squeak out what we can on Sunday, and if we have to do another makeup on Wednesday. Is that what you're saying?
I think we should just do
Next
Wednesday.
Sunday, I will say I won't be here.
Right.
Let's just do Wednesdays.
Let's just do
Let's just
Wednesday.
do Wednesdays.
Okay.
I will say that if we do want to stick to Wednesdays, like at 9 p.m. EST is usually when I eat. The only reason why it's not an issue today is because stick house, but I would be gone for like a solid hour from 6 p.m. my time.
Well, you eat during Sunday too, don't you?
Well, usually I can get away with like eating before and being gone for like 15:30. But if it's a weekday, then my parents are coming home. I had to help cook. Dinner is much more of an affair than brunch.
Hmm. Up to y'all. I can do either day.
Yeah,
I just know
I
that
guess
usually Sundays is when I usually have more of a cap, but I can always stretch it if I have to. It's just I have to delay my dinner.
we can.
Do just remember, we very rarely reach for cap. I just like Sunday. But
We can.
so yeah, it's up to y'all.
What we can do. I wanted to do Wednesday, but if Rav has to have dinner at 9, that's probably not going to work. So we can do Sunday.
Okay.
So you can gun for
Yeah,
Sunday.
it's harder to wrangle from the parents on weekdays than weekends.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe fit in a Wednesday here and there if we want, like if we're running behind. I like Wednesdays.
I will
We need
not.
extra time and
Yeah, I will not do a double session, but as a makeup, I'm down.
Well, we could for the week of the 30th to the 5th. since Khan is most likely traveling during that time. The Wednesday will probably be better.
I'll be arriving and probably okay by the 2nd, so whatever's fine.
Which day?
That
Which,
is,
the 2nd of...
that's not next week, that's the week after. So it'd be the
Oh, okay.
2nd
I
of
thought you were
February,
talking about... Okay.
which is a Wednesday.
February. I'm trying to remember when I was leaving. I'm...
You are March, I believe.
Yeah, but I'm also going to be... I'm going to be out for 2 weeks in March. I'm going to be in California for a week, and then I'm going to be with the Millers for a week.
Oh, you're in California, eh?
I'm going to be in...
speaking of...
I don't remember. Go ahead.
Okay. No, keep going.
It was very not important. I did not even remember what I was going to say.